We'll read it from the screen then. Lot number 41.
Bimbo Vintage Arcade Machine.
All right, on the Bimbo. Did they get her fixed up, do you think? All right, appreciate it. Went down to get that. How much in that one there? How much in this one? $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. You don't get $1,000. You don't get $1,000. How about $500? At $500. You don't get $500. You don't get $500. Who's got $200 to start it? At $200. Somebody should. Three. I'm gonna be two. Gonna be $300. I get 2 and 3. Three. They better do 2 and 3. At 2, 3. $300. I get 2 and 3. Now Ryan's got one of these in his closet. 200. 300. At 2 and 3. 3. They better do. It's on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. It's not an arcade machine. That's right. It's 200, 300. I'm going to be 2, going to be 3. Arcade machine, 200, 300. I'm going to be 2, going to be 3. $300 you don't get through 3, 3. They better do 2 and 3. I'm going to be 2. How about 250? At $200 you don't get do 50. At $250, I'm going to be 2, going to be 50 once. At 250 twice. I'm going to be 2, going to be 250. Third and final time, 250. $300 now. At $300, 350, 350, 350, 350, $300 you don't get 350. $300 you don't get 50 now. 350. Any further bidding? We're talking $300 only. 350 once. At 350 twice. 350 and I sold. $300, Marty. $300. 1028 1028 300.
Lot number 42 is a vintage arcade shooting game machine. An arcade shooting game machine. It's on the screen.
On the screen, ladies and gentlemen, we're not going to get 200. 2 instead, they better get $200. You don't about 2, 2. They better get give 100. At $100, you 1, 1, 1, $70, you 1, 1, 1. Who give 100? At $100, you 1, 2, 2. They better get 1, 2. 100, they better get $200. You don't get 2, 2, 2. They better get 150. $150, you don't get 50. 150 now 2. $200, you don't get 2. Now you get 250. $250. I'm going to be 50. At $200, you don't get 50. $200, you don't get 50 going once. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 50 twice. I'm going to be 225 if you like. 225 here. You don't have 25, 25, 225, and sold $200, sold 200. 6885, the buyer, 6885.
Lot number 43, also displayed on the screen, is a Toy Joy 2-tier vintage vending machine with the key. Toy Joy 2-tier vintage vending machine.
All right, how much of that one there? 200. It's on the screen here in a momentarily. $200, you don't do. Give 100. 101. Can we get her on the screen, please? 100. There it is. $100 share. You don't get one now. At $100 share. 1, 1, 1, $700. Who get 50? At $50 share. You don't get $50 share. You don't get 50. 50. Hands high. Who get 50? At $50 share. You don't get $50 share. You don't get 50. Who's at 75? At 75 here. You don't get 75. 75. 50 hands. $75 you don't get 75 here. At 50 bid, on about $75 you don't get 75. 50 bid, 75. At $75 you, who said it? $75 you don't get 75 once. 50 and 75 twice. At 75 here, you don't get 75. Third and final time. 50 and 75 here. 50 and 75. Now 100. And now $100 quarter. 125 here. One bid, 125. 125 going to be 25, 25. 100 bid, a quarter, 1 quarter, 1 quarter. And I sold $100, Marty. 100. 1028 1028.
Lot number 44. To be happy, every woman avoids this arcade machine. There it is. Where is it? It's on the screen there somewhere. Show us that screen.
Boy, there's a lot of reflection
there
up there.
There it is. What every woman must not avoid. Ah, there you go.
There you
There's
go. Let's go to now.
Costs a penny to operate it.
Yeah,
if you have any pennies.
Everyone pay attention now. Who get 200? I get 100 start. $100 for $100 here. One more. Who get 50? At $50 here, you don't get 50 now. $50, 75, 75, but a minute, 75, 75, 50 bid, 75, 100. At $100 here, 1 quarter, 125 here, you don't get 25, 25, 50, 125 now, 50, $150 now, 75, 175 going to be 75 here, 175 here, you don't get 75, 75, 2, $200 here, not about 2, 2, 175 going to be 2, 175 and 2, 2, 2, 2. They better do 175 going to be $200, 2, 25. Mikey's on. At $225 here, not about 25, 225. 2 bid, 225, $200 here. About 25 to 25 and 25 and 25 and 25. Sold $200, Michael. $200. 1023 1023.
Lot number 45 is a Hearts shooting range vintage coin-operated machine. Comes with its key. There you go, Hearts vintage machine. 3 Mystic Hearts.
Let's quarter again this spot. $200 to give 100. At $100 share, 111. Who give 50? And $50 share, you don't get 50. 50. They better get $50 share. 25. 50. At 25, they better get 50 now. 75. 75. 100. $100 share, 111. 75. 100. $100 against 100 now. Quarter. One. Mikey, you didn't make it. 125. 125. 50. 150. 175 now. 75 now. 2. Quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 200. 225. $200 share, about 25. 2 and 25. I believe it 2. Going to be 25 here. You don't get 25. 25. 220. You had 175. And Marty went 200, and now you got to be 225. So lane 225, 225, 200, 2 and a quarter, 200 down the shade, about 25, 25, 200, 2 and a quarter. Last chance, 225, 50, 225. They're gonna get 50, 275 now, 275 down the shade. Now 300 down the shade, gonna get 3, 275 and 3. Last chance, there it goes, 275, gonna be 300. Sold 275, sold $275. 6725, 6725. Here's Brian.
Okay, before we move on, we have a pair of glasses, black framed glasses that were found in the exhibition area, in the preview area. So if you're missing a pair of Emporio Armani black frame glasses, come see us up here on the podium.
Test 1 2, test 1 2. We're going to get started in just a minute here. We're going to do the national anthem in just a minute. Mr. Cox will be coming up here, and Roger in just a minute. Stand by, everybody, stand by, and then we'll be right into the cars.
Is Mary close by? Oh, okay. Hi. Little discombobulated today. My name is Jim Cox. Kathy and I have been running this party for 38 years. Mr. Salmon, so good to see you, sir. Glad you could join us. We've had a whole lot of fun, and we're still having fun, and we want to have more fun. And we tried to follow the mantra that Mr. Trimble, who started this auction 45 years ago, laid on us. And he said, whatever's good for Branson is good for you, so do a good job. That's what we tried. So here's the announcement. We just sold the auction, and I'd like you to meet the new owners. Roger? Get out here. This is Roger Napper and his wife, Mary. They've been customers and friends for over 30 years. Finally got the good common sense to move to Branson. And so now being residents and with your son, Josh, and your soon-to-be daughter-in-law, Shelby, it's a family affair. And when Mark Trimble turned it over to me, he says, Jim, it's about principles. Tell the truth and do a good job. So, we have never tried to be R.E.M., Barrett, Jackson, whatever, Meekum. We're just like you. We're Midwesterners. We work hard and we pay our bills. And these guys are the same way. And they have guaranteed me that they will carry on the same traditions and good service. And I hope you all work with them the same way you have with Kathy and I. Miss Kathy, she hates coming up here. So, if you can sell, so can I, right? He led the way. There's a few more bucks, though. Anyway, for all of you, Kathy and I say Thank you so very much. It's been a wonderful ride, and we love you all.
I appreciate you all coming. This is our first sale that is ours. So, we plan on carrying on a tradition, and we want everybody happy. Everybody knows that's not always possible, but I'll do my best. And we've got good consignment. We've got great buyers, and we're going to have a great sale. And I appreciate you coming to Branson. And after the sale, go enjoy the town. Okay, so I'm not going to stand up here and talk. We got a lot of cars today. Our musical group that's not going to have music. Piero.
And thank goodness, is my mic on? I'm purple. Thank goodness Jim is getting out of here. He's getting too old for this. He can't tell the difference between a Corvette and a Model T anymore. Shoot fart. Okay, we're Piero, and we have our own show here in town, and that's not what we're here for. We're here to sing the national anthem. And by the way, I want to tell you folks that we got an award recently, a surprise award that had to be funneled through the White House, the Homeland Security, and the Pentagon for being the most patriotic business in the state of Missouri. It's called the Seven Seals Award, and we're so proud of that. Anyway, we're going to sing our national anthem, so guys and girls, get up, take your hats off, and we're going to do it right.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fire gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, guys. Do what now? Well, okay, teach you how to interview me. My show's called Piero. I've had it for 25 years, and like I said, we're extremely patriotic there. And we do two.
What does it say on the side of your building?
The whole side of my building is 144 foot long and 16 foot high. It says, we kneel for the cross and we stand for the flag. And I put that up back when the football players decided to start taking a knee. Boy, I missed football that year. I'll have no part of that. Anyway, we're very patriotic, and it's our comedian is James Sibley. He's a writer for Saturday Night Live.
Very clean, very funny.
Very clean. My show's very clean. Like my preacher told me one time, he said, Dan, if I have to explain something to my children on the way home, you probably shouldn't have said it. So anyway, we go by that rule. We do two different shows. Tonight will be Decades, and usually it's every other night. We have Decades tonight, and then the next night normally we don't do shows on Saturday. but the next night is country. So we do decades, okay? Decades is tonight. We start out with 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. We do a lot of Doobie Brothers, Eagles, CCR. Like I said, our comedian, you know, I don't know what you like, what you don't like, but we don't black our teeth out. You know, we're just, it's a cool concert of 80s and 70s music that everybody likes. And it's clean, fun, comedian, comes out wearing the same clothes he wore into work and tells jokes.
We've been to both shows. They are fantastic and they are family friendly.
And you know what? I got to tell you this. I was reading in the newspaper today. You know, they're talking about gambling and voting here and voting that and whatever. But I was reading in the newspaper where there was a bunch of cows, and they were smoking marijuana and playing poker. And I'm telling you what, the stakes were high. Sorry about that.
The jokes at the show are better than that, okay? Just all right, we're going to bring, I think the first we got are motorcycles, and we're going to get into the cars, so get in the bidding mode.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the sale. Everybody, we appreciate that you took time out of your busy lives to come out here and enjoy the auction, and we appreciate that very much. Thank you for your business, whether you're consigning cars to the sale or whether you're buying cars or both. And we really appreciate you take the time to come to the sale. If you are selling a car today, make sure you come see Mikey. Mikey, give him a kick or something. Let him know. Mikey will be your seller's ambassador, so don't pull any hamstrings. And we're going to announce the crew now. Rick, go ahead.
Yeah, no. We'll just shut it. Yeah, hope get him to be quiet for a minute. Okay, my name is Rick Carey. I'm from Thompson, Connecticut. I'll be introducing the cars tonight. On the block for the auctioneers, you have Brian Marshall from Hayes, Kansas, and Mike Stapleton from Ontario, Canada. Shackleton. Yeah, close enough. Your seller's ambassador, who you've already met, is Michael Steele from Amarillo, Texas. The ringmen who'll be spotting the bids are Ryan Reed from Afton, Oklahoma, Blake Davis from South Coffeyville, Oklahoma, I beg your pardon. Marty Hill, also from South Coffeyville. And doing the post-sale for cars that don't sell, which we hope there will be very few, is Brent Troxel from Auburn, Indiana. Up here on the block, entering the data, is Ross Burgess from Springfield, Missouri. And your clerk, who you will meet when you buy a car, is Janelle Graff from Branson, Missouri. And now we're going to introduce the first item. This is lot number 201, a 1976 Harley-Davidson SLH shovelhead motorcycle with custom paint and a total engine rebuild 8 months ago.
And from Connecticut, ladies and gentlemen, world famous Rick Carey. Give Rick a big, he'll be your announcer today, the color man. Thank you.
I announced myself.
Well, I know. I'm just trying to respect you, All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You get forward to get her now. I'm going to get forward to get her. I'm going to get forward to get her now. Who'll get $3,000? They got 8 payers and everything. Who'll get $3,000 bill? I'm going to get $3,000. Going to be 3 and 3. Going to be $1,000. 12 and a half. I'm going to be now 15. Going to become 15. 17. 50. Going to be 17. 50. Way in the back in the middle. That's 17. 50. 2,000. Going to be 2. 22. 50. I'm going to be $2,000. Going to be 22. Going to be 2. 50. Going to be $2,000. Going to be 22. 50. Yep. 2,000. Going to be now 5. 5. 5. Going to be $2,500 here. Going to be 2,500. Going to be 22. 50. Now 5. Going to be $2,500. Going to be 215.05, going to be 5 and 5, going to be $2,500 here. At 25, going to be 5 sometime, going to be 2,500. 7 and a half. I got 25, 750. Going to be 25, going to be 750, going to be 750, going to be 25, going to be 7 and a half. Even to get 20, now 3,000, now 2 and a half. I'm going to be 32, fit now 35, compile 7 and a half. I'm going to be 37, 4, going to be $4,000, going to be 4 and 4, going to be $4,000, going to be 37.50, going to be $4,000 bill. If 4, going to be 4 and 4. It's an everyday rider. It runs out perfect, guys. Who get 4,000? I'm going to be 37.50. Going to be 4 and a 4. Going to be $4,000 bill. Going to be 37.4. Going to be 4,000. We haven't paid for the motor yet, folks. 37.5. $4,000 is all. Everybody get 4,000. 37.50. Going to be 4. Everybody else last stand. Final chance. Here it goes. Rolled out. 37.50. Going to be $4,000 bill. Everybody get $4,000 here. Last stand. Final chance. Going to be $4,000 here. Going to be 4. Close it right there, 37.50. See post sale. We're close on that one. What do you got next here?
Lot number 202 is a 1980 Harley-Davidson SLH motorcycle. This one has a complete engine rebuild. A year ago, a 4-speed transmission, has 21-inch ape-hanger bars, and a custom paint front to back.
All right, here we go. We're going to get forward to get here now. I'm going to get forward. Going to be 10. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 10. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to get 2,000. 2,500. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 3. $3,500 bill. Going to be 4. I'm going to get $4,000. 4,500. Going to be 5 and a 5. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 45. Going to be 5,000. $5,500 here. Going to be 55 and $5,500. Going to be $5,500 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 5,500. Yep, 5,000. Who get $5,500 bill? I'm going to get 5,000. Going to be $5,500 here. Going to be 5. Going to be 55. We haven't even paid for the paint job yet. 5,500. Going to get $5,000. Going to be 52 and a half. Going to be 5. Going to be 2. The 2. Going to be 2. 2. 2. Going to be 250. If 52. Going to be 2 and a half here. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 52.50. Going to get $5,000. Going to be 2 to 2. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 2 and a half here. Going to get $5,000. Going to be 250. Going to get $5,000. Going to be 2 to 2. Come 2. 2. 2. Going to be 250. Going to be something. Going to be 22. 50, going to be enough. I'm going to get here. Going to be able to get 52. Now 5,500. I'm going to be able to get 5. Yes, sir. Over 1,000 just on the handlebars, guys. 55, 57, 50. Again, 750. Going to be able to get now $6,000. Going to be 6 here. I'm going to be $6,000. Roll it out. Here it goes. I'm going to be $6,000. Going to be 57, 50. Going to be $6,000 here. Going to be $6,000. $6,000 here. There's a buy, folks. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 6,000. He's at 7.5. Going to be 6 here. I'm going to be $6,000. Going to be 6 here. Going once and twice and 3 times. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 57.50. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6,000. Anybody else? Close it at 57.50. See post sale. We're close on that one. What's next here? Ooh,
Next is lot number 203, a 1972 Honda 50. The owner says it rides perfectly and now has electric starting. The engine, paint, seat, and tires are new. It's very collectible. This is a cute little bike with a new engine and tires.
All right, who's going to get forward to get her now? I'm going to get figure to be 250, 500. Who'll get $500 here? Going to be 5 in the pocket. Going to be 5, 7.5. I'm going to be 750. Come down. Going to be enough. Going to get now $1,000. Going to be $1,000. Going to be $1,000. Going to be 750. Going to be $1,000 here. I'm going to be 750. Going to be 1,000. $1,000 bucks. 1,000. Now 12 and a half. Now 1,500. Now 1,500. Now 1,750. Reserves off. Reserves off. So 2,000. Now $2,000 bill, going to be 2, the 2, going to be 2, the 2, going to be $2,000, going to be 17.50, going to be 2, now 2.5. Now going to be reserves off 2,500. I'm going to be 25. Electric start, going to be 25, 7.5. I'm going to be 27.50, going to be 25, going to be 7.50, going to be 25, going to be 7.50. It's going to sell. Here it goes. Going to be 25, 7.50. Anybody else? 25, going to be 7.50. Sold it. $2,500 bill. 2,500 Marty's way. 2,500. Buyer number 6589, 6589, sold 2,500, sold.
Lot number 204 is a 1973 Honda 70. This is a little bit bigger, a little bit newer, has a new engine, new paint, new tires, and it is an electric start motorcycle.
1,000.
The owner states it runs and drives perfectly.
1,000. Who get 12.50? Going to be 1,000. Going to be 12. Going to be 12.50. Going to be $1,000. Going to be 12 and a half here. I'm going to be 12, 1,500. Going to be 70. Get 15, 17, 50. Going to be 17. Going to be 15 up 15. Going to be 17, 50. I'm going to be 15. Going to be 17, 50. Going to be 7. Reserves off. Reserves off. He's selling it today. Here it goes. $1,750 bill. I'm going to be 15. Going to be 17, 50. Going to be 15. Going to be 17. 6. How much? 16. Thank you. 17. 17, 18, $1,800 bill. $1,800 going to be $17, $1,800. Here goes, $17, $1,800. Here goes. Last and final chance here. Going to be $17, going to be $1,800, $1,900, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000. Don't miss it, sir. Going to be $2, now $21. I'm going to be $2,100. Going to be $2 to 1 to 1. Going to be $100. Going to be $2,000. Going to be $21. I'm going to be $2,000. Going to be $21. Last and final chance here. Going to be $2,000. Going to be $2,100. Sold it, $2,000 bill. Sold $2,000. Buyer number is 6589. 6589, the buyer. Thank you. 6589. Sold.
Lot number 205 is a 2016 golf cart. This is a 2-seat golf cart in a General Lee paint scheme.
Is there an owner rep here? Owner rep on the golf cart?
It is gas powered and has a new engine which recently was installed. The owner says it's fun to drive and to play on. Lot number 205, a 2016 golf cart, General Lee golf cart.
Is the owner rep here on the golf cart? They got a question for you. Owner rep on the golf cart. Come see Mikey. All right, then. I'm going to get forward to get her now. Going to be a minute. Going to be $1,000 bill. Going to be $1,000. Going to be $1,250. I'm going to be $12. Going to be $1,250. Owner rep on the golf cart. Going to be $12.5. I'm going to be $1,000 in the General League. Going to be $1,000. Going to be $1,250. Going to be $12. Going to be $1,250. Going to be $1,500. Going to be $1,500. $1,750. Going to be now $2,000. Going to be $2. Yeah, $2. Going to be $2,022. $50. Going to be $22. $2. Going to be $250. Yeah, $2,000. Going to be $22. $50. Going to be $25. Going to be $555. Going to be $2,500. Going to be $22. $50. $2,500. I'm going to be $22. $50. Going to be $25. Going to be $5 to $5. Going to be $2,500 here. Yes, sir. 22, 50, going to be 5. I'm going to be 25. Now I'm going to be able to get 25. Going to be 5 to 5. Hawkeye going to be 25. Now 7.5. I'm going to be 25, 750. I'm going to be 25. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Roll it. Here it goes. Last and final chance. There's a buy now. 25. Going to be 2,600. I'm going to be 25. Going to be 6 here, 6 here, 6. Now 700. I got 26 here. Let's lift the reserve. Mikey got 26, $2,700 bill. I'm going to be 26 here. Going to be 7 to 7 to 7. Going to be $700. Going to be 2,700. I'm going to be 26 here. Going to be $2,700. Going to be $2,700. Last and final chance here. Going to be 2,700. Got it. Now wait. New buyer now 2,800. I'm going to be 27,800. $800. Going to be 27,800. The bid's at 27. Marty, you're out. Going to be 2,800. I'm going to be $27,800 here. I'm going to be $27,800 here. Mikey, is the reserve off? They want to know if it's for sale. 27,800. I got 2,700. Asking 2,800. I'm going to be 28 here. Going to be 27. Now going to be 8 here. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 8 here. Going to be. And the reserve is. Reserves off, $27,800 bill. I'm going to be 27, now going to be 800, reserves off. Here it goes, last and final chance here, going to be 2,800. I'm going to be $27,800. Put your hands high if you want her, 27,800. You get 8, now 9, now 2,900. Now going to be here, going to be 9 and 9 and 9, going to be $2,900. Now going to be here, going to be 2,900. I'm going to be 20 here, now 29. Fair warning, last chance here it goes, going to be here, going to be 9. Sold it, $2,800 bill. $2,800 sold. Thank you. Buyer number is, one more time. Still didn't hear you. 6992, the buyer. Thank you. So, don't be so loud when you yell those out. I don't want you to scare anybody in the crowd. Huh? 6952. Oh, 6952. 6952 is the buyer. 6952. Thank you.
Lot number 206 is on the turntable. A 2008 Smart Car Passion Coupe has a 3-cylinder engine, 5-speed automatic transmission, alloy wheels, and air conditioning. The owner states it gets great mileage, and I would hate to see it try to manage the hills between here and Springfield, but that's the way it goes. Lot number 206, a 2008 Smart Car Passion Coupe.
All right, here we go. We're going to be the only car made in the world that you can haul down the road sideways, and it's still not too wide. All right, thing to get forward. Going to be putter to money, guys. What do you get forward? Hey, to get forward to get her now. Going to bound. To get forward to get her now. Going to bound. Putter to money, guys. What do you get forward? Who get time to get here? 5,000. Who give 1,000? 1,500. 15. 2,000. 2,000. 2,500. I'm going to be 25. Come 5. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be $3,000. 25 and 3. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be $3,000 here. Going to be 25. I'm going to be 3 and the 3. Going to be 25. I'm going to be $3,000. I'm going to bid. That's not a golf cart, by the way. That's an actual car. 3,000, sir. You want to bid 3 over there? I'm going to be 3,000. Yes. That's right. It seats 2 people real comfortable, and if you want to do 6 people, you get to know yourselves really well. All right, going to get $3, going to get $3,000, going to get $3. Got her $3,250. I'm going to be 3. Come 2, 2, 2. Going to be 5, 5, 5. Going to be 3,500. Going to be 5 and 5 again 5. Going to be 5 now 7 and a half. I'm going to be now 4. Going to be $4,000. Going to be 4 again 4, 4, 4. Going to be 4 and 4. Going to be $4,000. $3,750. Going to be 4. I'm going to be 4 and 4. Going to be 4. Roll the card. $3,750. Going to be 4 and 4. Going to be. Did you get 4? Now 2 and a half. Now 42.50. I'm going to be 4. Going to be 2. 2 going to be 2.50. Going to be 42. Going to be 2.50. Roll the card. Take it out. 4,000. 42 and a half. Here it goes. That's a doggone bargain there. Now 42.50. Got her. 42 and a half. 45. I'm going to be. Got you. Going to be 2. 5. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. I'm going to be 45. Going to be 7.50. 60,000 miles, guys. Golf carts bring more money than that. It's an actual car. I'm going to be 47.50. Going to be 4,800, Marty, if you want. I'm going to be 4,800. I'm going to be 800. Going to be 47.50. Going to be 800. $800 here. I'm going to be 47.50. Going to be 800. For fair warning, last chance. Here it goes. Going to be $4,800 here. Going to be 7. Going to be 8 here. 47. Going to be 800. Close it right there. Going to take closer to 6,000 today. See post sale. What's next here?
Lot number 207 is next, the 1978 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. It has a new Crate 383 V8, a new transmission, Bluetooth sound system, new Krager SS chrome wheels with BFG TA radials. The owner says it is a solid, rust-free G-body Chevy Monte Carlo.
Wow, look at here, guys. What do you get for it? Who get 20? I'm going to be $20,000. Going to be 20. The total going to be $20,000. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 7,000. 8,000. Let's go. I'm going to be $7,000. Going to be $8,000. Now going to be 8 here. Going to be $8,000. Going to be 7. 8 here. Again 8. Now going to be 8 here. Going to be 8. Now going to be 9 and 9 and 9. Going to be 9. Sometime going to be $9,000. 10. I'm going to be 9 and 10. And take it to be 9. Going to be 10. Or take it to be $10,000. Going to be 10. Or take it to be 10. 10. 10. Hawkeye going to be 10. Now 11. I'm going to be 10. $11,000. Going to be 10. 11. 11. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10. $11,000. Going to be 10. 11,000. Who get 10? Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 5. 10,000. 10,500. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 5 and the 5. Going to be 10. 5. 5. 5. Going to be $500 here. I'm going to be $10,000. Going to be 500. I'm going to be $10,000. Going to be 10. 5. Going to be 5 and the 5. Going to be 10. 5. Going to be $500 here. It goes. Last 10. Final chance here. Going to be Rick. You're going to say that's a lot of carving the money, Rick. 10.
It's got
5.
a new 383 engine and a new transmission in it. It does need some paint work, as you can see on the hood, but this is a real value in a rare, rust-free G-body GM car.
10, 10, 5, roll it. Here it goes. Got to be 10,000. Going to be 500. I'm going to be $10,000. Going to be 5 and 5. Going to be $500. Here it goes. Last 10, final chance here. Put your hands high. $10,500 bill. Now going to be $10,000. Going to be 5 and 5. Going to be 10, 5. Going to be $500 here. Last chance. Here it goes. Anybody else? Going to be 10,500. Going to close it at 10,000. See post sale. We're close on that one. What's next here?
Next is lot number 208, a 1995 Jaguar XJS convertible. This is the 6-cylinder version of the XJS. It's had lots of work and replacement parts in the last year, with over $6,700 spent to make it as good as it can be. All records come with the car. A 1995 Jaguar XJS convertible.
All right, who get 2, 3, going to be $3,000, going to be 3, and the 3, going to be 3, 3, 3, going to be 3, and the 3, going to be 3, again 3, going to be $3,000, going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 2, and the 3, and the 3, sometime going to be 3, and the 3, 4, going to be 4, and the 4, going to be $4,000, going to be 4, going to be 3, and the 3,500. I got 3,000. Who get $3,500? I'm telling you, there's a lot of carving the money. 3,000, $3,500 bill. I'm going to be 3,000, going to be 3,500. I'm going to be 3,000, going to be $3,500, going to be 3,000. Who get $3,250 bill? 3,000. Going to be $3,250. I'm going to be $3,000. I'm telling you, folks, this car is worth the money. 3,000. Going to be $3,250. $3,000. Going to be 32. Going to be 2. The 2 going to be 3,000. Oh, he bid 2,000. I'm sorry, 2,000. Now $2,250. It's got 60,000 miles. So states the owner. 60,000 miles on it. I'm telling you, 2,000, 22 and a half's all. I'm going to be 2,000, going to be 22.50. Look at that convertible top, like brand spanking new. 2,000, who get 22.50. They spent over $7,000 on this car, guys. Got a new top. It's all there. I'm going to be $2,000. Who got $2,250? I'm going to be $2,000. Going to be $2,250. Going to be now $5. Now $25. Now $7.5. I'm going to be $27. Now $3. Going to be $3,000. Going to be now $3,250. I'm going to be $32. The 2 going to be $32. Going to be $250. Going to be $32. Going to be $32.50. $3,000. Going to be $32. Going to be yes, sir. Reserves off, reserves off, $3,000, $32.50. Here it goes. I'm going to be now $3,500. I'm going to be $35, going to be $250, going to be $35. Now 5 reserves off. It's going to sell. Last and final chance here. $3,500 bill. $3,500. $32.50, going to be $35. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be $250, going to be $3,500. Now 33, 34. I'm going to be 33, 34, 35. I'm going to be $3,500 here in the Jaguar. 3,500. I'm going to be 34 and 35. The 5, the 5, the 5, the 5, the 35. $500 here. I'm going to be 34 and 3,500. It's going to sell. Don't miss it. $3,500 bill. 34, 35. Sold it. $3,400 in the back. Sold $3,400. 6574 is the buyer. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you. What do you got next here?
How about lot 209?
No reserve.
Lot number 209. We're not bringing it up on the block. It's a little bit too big. It really is big. Holy smoke. Lot number 209 is a 2005 Ford Excursion. It has a 6-liter turbo diesel, 3-row seating, lots of room inside, has a new transmission, battery, front-end work, and new injectors. It is ready to drive, and it is selling without reserve. It's going home with a new owner.
Wow, look at here, guys. What do you got? The owner states it's got a new transmission in it. All right, here we go. We're going to be bulletproof. All right, team, what do you got for? We're going to be putting the money, guys. What do you got for? I'm going to be 10, going to be 10,000. A diesel, guys. What do you got? 10, going to be 6.0 diesel. Oh, look underneath the hood. Who got $10,000? Going to be 5,000. Let's go. Who got $6,000 bill? 2, 3. Re-entertainment as well. 3, 4. I'm going to be 4 now. I'm going to be 3 and 4. I'm going to be 3 and 4. We're going to be 4 and 4. Going to be. I think there's some around here that are going to get 3 and 4. I'm going to be 3 and 4. We're going to be 4 and 4. We're going to be 4 now. Going to be 3 and 4. I'm going to be 3,000. Going to be 4,000. 3,500. 4,000. Going to be 4. 4,500. Going to be 45. Going to be 5. Going to be 50. Get 5. Going to be 5,500. 6 here. I'm going to be $6,000 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be $6,000 bill. I'm going to be. That's a lot of truck for the money. We're going to sell. It's that selling at no reserve. Who gets 6,000? I'm going to be $6,000. Going to be able to get $6,000. Going to be $6,000. 55. Going to be 6 here. Last and final chance here. 55. Going to be $6,000. I'm going to be 6 now. 6 now. 5. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be $6,500 here. Going to be 5 now. $7,000. Going to be 7 to 7 to 7 to $7,000. Going to be 65. 7 now. 5. It's 7,500. Going to be 75 to 5 to 5 to $8,000. Now going to be here. Going to be now. Going to be 8,000. I'm going to be $8,000. Going to be 75. $8,000. Here it goes. 75 and $8,000. You want to give 8, sir? Going to be taking to Springfield. 8,000. I'm going to be $8,000. 8 now. 5. $8,500 bill. $8,500, sir. Going to be 8,500. $8,000. Going to be 5. Just go like this. Makes a good buy. 8,000. Going to be 5 here. $8,500. Going to be 5. 5. Going to be $8,500. 2.5. Now 5. 8,500. 8,250. 8,500. 8,250. Going to be $8,500. Going to be $8,250. $8,500 here. $8,500 last chance. Here it goes. 82.5. 8,500. Sold $82.50. Got her, sir. Sold $8,250 bill. $82.50. And the buyer number is 6606 is the buyer. $82.50. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you.
Lot number 211 is a 1982 Chevrolet El Camino Conquista pickup truck. V6, automatic, power windows, power locks, tilt.
Fire truck.
210 fire truck. I have no sheet for it. Oh, there it is. I got it. Lot number 210, a 1992 International fire truck. It's selling from the screen. It's a one-owner, state-owned, and fully serviced vehicle. It's an International 4000 with a 6-cylinder diesel engine, Allison automatic transmission. Only 79,000 miles. It came from a place that doesn't have many fires. It has new tires and runs and drives out great. Lot number 210, a 1982 International 4000 fire truck.
All right, we're selling the yellow fire truck, guys, on the International fire truck. You bet right here. We're going to go forward. We're going to be putting the money. Who'll get $10,000? Going to be 10. Going to be $10,000. Guys, if you can put that picture up, that'd be great. Going to be $10,000 on the fire truck. I'm going to be $10,000. Going to be 10. And take it to be $10,000. Going to be 10. And take it to be $10,000. Going to be 10. I'm going to be $10,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Yes, sir. All right. Who get 2, 3, 2,000, 3,000, 2,000, 3,000, 2,000. Everything works. The sirens work. It all works. 2, going to be 3. I'm going to be 2,000. Going to be 3. I'm going to be 2,000. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,000. Going to be 25. 3. Going to be 3. Now 3,500. Come 5. Now 5. Going to be 4. I'm going to be $4,000. Going to be 35 and 4. Now 4. Going to be 4. Now 35 and 4. I'm going to be again 4. Now going to be 4,500. I'm going to be $4,500 here. Going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,000. Going to be $4,500 here. Going to be 4. Going to be $4,500 here. Get your own fire department. That's right. It's kind of handy to have around if you have wildfires in an area. You have it at the ranch or what have you. I'm going to be 4,000. Going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,000. Going to be 4,250. I'm going to be 4,000. Going to be 42. Going to be 2. Get 2. Now 5. Now 7.5. Now 47.50. Now 47.50. Now 47.50. Now 47.50. Now 45. Going to be 7.50. Now 47. Going to be 50. Now 50. Going to be 47. Going to be 50 here. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5,000. I got 47.50. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 47. Come 5. Going to be $5,000. Now 2.5. Now going to be 52. Going to be 2. 50. Going to be 2. 50. Going to be 2. 50. Going to be 2.5. I'm going to be $5,000. Going to be 250. Going to be 2. No 2. Going to be a lot of truck for the money. 5,000. 2.5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 5,000. Going to be 250. Mikey, how many got Mikey? I got 5,000. How many got 40? Going to be $5,000 here. 47. Reserves off. 47.5. Going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 47.50. Going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 4,800 if you want. Reserves off. 4,900. 48. 4,900. Must sell it. Here it goes. He's out over here. 4,900. 48. $4,900 going to sell. Should be bringing 15,000. 49 going to be able to get here. 48 going to be 49. Sold it. $4,800 bill. Sold 4,800. Sold $4,800. What was it? 6809. 6809, sold. Thank you.
Lot number 211 is the 1982 Chevrolet El Camino Conquista pickup. V6, automatic, power windows, power locks, tilt steering column, cruise control, and air conditioning. This is a very nice little vehicle. The Conquista is the upgraded trim. It's got bedside rails on it, a multicolor paint job.
All right, here we go. Look at her now. I'm going to get paid. Going to get forward. Look at her now. Going to be 10. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 10. And take it to be 10. And take it to be 10. And take it to be $10,000. Who get 5,000? Here we get 5,500. I'm going to be $5,500 here. You're going to be 5 and a 5. Come 5. Going to be 55. Got her 6 here. I'm going to be $6,000 here. You're going to be now 7. Going to be 7 again. 7. Going to be 7,500. It's 7. Going to be 5 and a 5. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 7. Going to be 5 and a 5. Going to be $7,500 here. It's $7,000 bill. Who gets $7,500 is all. Everybody gets 7,000, 72 and a half, 7,500. I'm going to be 250 and 5, 77.50. I'm going to be 77, going to be 15 up 15 up 15, going to be 77, going to be 15 up 15 up 15, going to be 77 and a half here. At 7,500, who gets 77.50? I'm going to be 77, going to be 15 up 15, going to be 75, going to be 77.50. That's a lot of truck for the money, I'll tell you that. 70, Rick, you're going to say?
I was going to say, this truck is over 40 years old. It could just as easily be 4 years old. It's that good looking a truck.
75, 77.50. I'm going to be 75, going to be $7,750. Here it goes. Roll it out, driver. I'm going to be 75, going to be 77.50. I'm going to be 75. Don't miss it. Here it goes. 77.50. I'm going to be 75. I'm telling you, there's one on the money right there, folks. There's a good buy right there. Clean as a button. 75, 77.50. Going once. I'm going to be 77.50. Going twice. Last 10. Final chance here. You're going to be 77.50. I'm going to be 75 and 7.5. Fair warning. Anybody else? Going to be $7,750 bill. Close it at 7,500. See post sale. We're close on that one. What's next here? What do you got next here, Rick?
Next up, we have lot 212, a 2006 Mercedes-Benz SLK 280 convertible. Has a V6 engine, automatic transmission, leather seats. The front seats are heated. It has a tilt steering column, factory sound system, air conditioning. It's been driven an average of only 4,400 miles a year and still has only 79,000 miles. Lot number 212, a 2006 Mercedes-Benz SLK 280 convertible.
Thanks for all your support. All right, then, I'm going to give 4, going to be putting the money now. I'm going to give here, going to give here 10. Who get 10,000? I'm going to be $10,000, going to be 10. I want money. Who get 2? 2,500. 25 in a Mercedes. I'm going to be 25, got her 3. I'm going to be 3,000. 25, going to be $3,000 bill. I'm going to be 25, going to be $3,000. Is that a Mercedes? For $3,000, folks. Are you looking here? 25 going to be 3. I'm going to be $3,000. Going to be 25. Going to be 27.50. I'm going to be 25. 3. Going to be $3,000. Now going to be 3 into 3. Going to be 3. 3. 3. You got 7.5. Going to be 3. Now 32.50. Now 35. Now going to be 35. Come 5. 5. 5. 7.5. I'm going to be 37.50. I'm going to be 37.5. 4. Going to be $4,000. Going to be 4. Now 4. Going to be 37.50. Going to be $4,000. Going to be 4. There's a lot of car. 80-some thousand miles on her, guys, for $4,000. Or I'm going to get 4,000. Yes. 84,000 miles on this car, guys. Here's a buy. 37.5. Who get 4? I'm going to be $4,000 in retractable hardtop. 37.5. Going to be 4. I'm going to be $4,000. Going to be 4. And 4. Going to be $4,000. Now 2.5. I'm going to be 4,000. Going to be 42. Going to be 250. Going to be 42. Roll the car. Here it goes. 4,000. 42.50. I'm going to roll it out, guys. Roll it out. Roll it out. 4,000. 42.50. I'm going to be $4,000. Here it goes. Don't miss it. Going to be 42.50. Now 4,500. Now 4,500. I got 2.5. 4,500. I'm going to be 42.50, going to be 45. Here's a buy, right? Last hand, final chance. Here, going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 42.50, going to be $4,500. Going to be 5, going to be 42.50, going to be 4,500. I'm telling you, Rick, you'd be hard pressed to find one that clean for that kind of money. 43. Thank you. 44. 44. 4,300. 4,400. 43. 44. Rick, you're going to say?
I was going to say that is a car that would stand out even in Beverly Hills. It's an excellent looking little car, and it really has appeal and
43.
economy when you drive it.
44, 45. Your man's out, Marty. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. $4,500 going to be 45. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be 4,500. I'm going to be $4,500 here. 44 going to be 5. Close it at 4,400. Takes closer to 6,000. Thank you. What's next here, Rick? Closer to 6,000.
Next is 213, a 2002 Mercedes-Benz SLK 320 AMG. This has the AMG option package 3.2 with 3.2-liter supercharged V6, 349 horsepower, 5-speed automatic transmission. Comes with all of its books and records. There are only a few AMG cars built for U.S. delivery in 2002, and this is one of them. Lot number 213, a 2002 Mercedes-Benz SLK 320 AMG Coupe.
All right, here we go. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000. Going to be 2,500. Going to be $2,000. Going to be $2,500 here. Going to be $2,000. Going to be 2,500. Come 5, 5, 5. Going to be 25 and 3. I'm going to be 3. Now 3,500. Going to be 35 and a 5 and a 4. I'm going to be 35, 4. Now 5, 5, 5. Going to be 4,000. Going to be 4,500. I'm going to be now 45, 5,000. I'm going to be 45. Going to be 5. Now 2.5. I'm going to be 5. Going to be 250. I'm going to be 5,000. Going to be 52. Going to be 250. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 250. I'm going to be $5,000. Going to be 52. Going to be 250. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. There's a lot of car, folks. Pay attention. 52.5. 5,000. 52.50. 5,000 going to be 250. 5,000 going to be 2. And 2 going to be 2. And 2 going to be 250. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 2. Rick, you're going to say going to be 5,000. 2.5.
I was going to say that this little car, despite having only a 3.2-liter V6 engine, has 349 horsepower. That's enough to really move it down the road, and it has looks and great handling.
5,000 going to be 250. I'm going to be 5,000. Going to be 250. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 250. Going to be 5,100 one time. I'm going to be 5,000. Going to be 51. 1. Going to $100 here. Going to be $5,100 here. Going once and twice and 3 times last. Anybody else? 5,100. 5,000 going to be $5,100 on a Mercedes. 5,000 going to be $5,100 here. Close it. $5,000 see post sale. We're close on that one. What's next here, Rick? $5,000 on the video.
Next is lot 214, a 2000 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Has a 5.7-liter V8 engine, automatic transmission. The owner says it runs and drives like a dream. Lot number 214, a 2000 Chevrolet Camaro Z28.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now going to put her in the money. Going to $4, going to be $8,000. Going to be here. Going to be now. Going to go here. Going to be here. 2, 3. Let's have an auction. Going to be 2 and 3. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 3, 3, 3. Going to be 3 and a 3. Come 4, 4, 4. Going to be 4 and a 5 and a 5. Going to be $5,000. Even to get $5,000. Going to be 5 and a 5. Going to be 5 and a 5. Going to be 5. Going to be Southtown. Going to be 5 and a 5. Going to be 5. Now 6. Yes, $6,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. I'm going to be 5. Who get $5,500 bill? Even to get 5. Going to be 55. Hawkeye. Going to be 55. 6 here. I'm going to be $6,000 here. Going to be 55. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 6 here. 6 here. 6 here. $6,000. Going to be 55. Going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 55. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. I'm going to be 6,000. Going to be 5 and a 5. Going to be 5 and a 5. Guys, triple black convertible car, clean as a button. I'm telling you, there's a buy. 60. Top works good, guys. 6,500. I'm going to be 6 here. Going to be 2.5. I'll do 250. 6,000. Going to be 2 and a 2. Going to be 250. Going to be ready to rock and roll. Going to be 250. It's 6,000. Going to be 2.5. Last 10. Final chance. Here it goes. It's 6,000. Going to be 215.02. Going to be 215.02. Going to be 215.02. Going to be 2.5 here. 6,000. Going to be 2.5. Close it right there at 6,000. See post sale. We're close on that one. $6,000. Thank you very much. What's next, Rick? Here's the pride of Ontario, Canada.
Thank you, sir. Lot number 215 is a 2003 Jeep Wrangler. Has the 4-liter 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, and 4-wheel drive. Comes with air conditioning, AM/FM CD stereo, cruise control, and tilt steering column. Has a removable hardtop and 17-inch alloy wheels with a matching spare hanging out the back. Lot number 215, a 2003 Jeep Wrangler.
All right, let's go to work on this one. 15 grand, who get $15,000, you don't get 15, 15, 575. I got 5 on 175. I got 5 bid, on about 75, 75, 5 bid, they better get 75. Who gets 6,000? I got 5 on $6,000, you don't get 6 here, 5 bid, they better get $6,000, 7, 7, 7, 5, bid me 7. And now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, bid me $80,000, you don't get 9, 9, 9, 90 bid, they better get 9. I need bid, how about 85? I need bid, 85, 85, 85, 85, automatic, 85, hardtop, $80,000, 85, 6-cylinder, 8,000, 85, 85 here, bid, 85, 85, 85, 85, 6-cylinder, automatic, guys, hardtop, $80,000 here and 85, 85, who give 82, 50, $80,000 here, you don't get 2, but 8,000, gonna be 250, 8 bid, 82, but $8,000 here. 2.5, 5, and 85, 85, bid me 5, 85, 85, 85, got it, now 9, at 85, they better get $9,000, you don't get 9, 87, 50, do that, J, you don't have a 7.5, 87.5, got it, now 9, $9,000, here we are at $9,000, 87, have it been 9, Cowboy, what do you want to do, $9,000, you don't get 9 here, at 87, have it been $9,000, you don't get 9. How many miles, sorry? Right at 100,000 miles, just hardly broke in. 87.50, 9,000. Nice truck, guys, 9 grand, 9. 87, gonna be 9 here. At 87, have it been $9,000. You don't get 9, 9, 9, 9. 87, have it $9,000 once. 87, have it been 9 twice. Last chance, here it goes, $9,000. Close right there at 87.50.
Lot number 216 is a 1954 Dodge panel wagon, but it is more than a 1954 Dodge panel wagon. It rides on a 1995 Dodge Dakota 2-wheel drive chassis, 318 V8 automatic transmission with overdrive. It has vintage heat and air, power steering, power brakes, a backup camera, CD stereo, and LED lighting in the back.
All right, let's go to again this
Lot number 216, a 1954 Dodge panel van with a Dodge Dakota 2-wheel drive chassis from 1995.
You betcha. What's it look like inside there, Ryan? Is it carpet? All right. No. All right, how much in hardwood? And we're not give you how much in that one there? 20. At $20,000, you don't get on it. You got 10, 15. I'm going to be 10, going to be $15,000. I get 10 and $15,000. I'm going to be 10, going to be 15. At 10 bid, who get 12.5? I'm going to be 10, going to be 12.5 here. 10,000, 12.5. I'm going to be 10, going to be 12.5 here. You don't go 12.5, 10,000, now 11. I get 10 and now 11, so you don't have $11,000 here. 11, 12. I get 11 and $12,000. I get 11 and $12,000 here. You don't go 12,000. I get 11, $12,000 here. You don't go 12. What is that, marble in there? 11,000. Marble in the back. My goodness, 11. 11,000, 12,000. It get a little slippery, wouldn't it? 12, 13, out of it, going to be 13. At 13,000, like a 12, 13, got it, 14. At 30, they better get 40,000, you don't go 14, out of it, 13. How about 13, 5? At 13, bid me 5, 5 about 13, 5, 14,000, 14, got it, 14, 5, 14, 14, 5, 40,000, they better get $500, I got 14, going to be 5 now. 14, they better get 5, 5 about 5, 14, they better get $500, 14, 5, bid me 5. At 14, 5, they better get $500, 5, 5, $15,000, brand new bidder. At 14, 5, going to be 15. 14, 5, going to be $50,000, you don't get 15, 15, 15, 15, new bidder. Now 5. At 15, they better get 5 for 15,005. Now, Marty, both your bidders are, I got $15,000 over here in Blake's fishing hole. 15, 5, got it, 16,000. 15, 5, going to be 16. At 15, 5, they better get 60,000. We're at 15, 5, their screen, please. At 15, 5, going to be 16,000. 15, 5, going to be 16,000, you don't get 16, 15, 7, haven't do that, bid me 17, 50. 15, 17, at bid me 17, 50. Now $16,000. At 16,000, you don't get 16. 15, 7, they better get 16,000. 16 one time, sir. At $16,000 once. At 15, 7, have it at 16, 16 going twice. At 15, 7, they better get 17,000. You don't get 16. Got it, 250. At 16, 2.5. The reserves off. It's selling today. At 16, going to be 250. I get 16. They better get 2, but 16 going to be 250 once. At 16, hammers high. 16 going to be 250 twice. At 16, they better get 2, but 30. 16, 5. Brand new bidder. 16, 5. At 2, but 5. They better get 5. 16, 5. Don't lose it now, sir. At 16, 5. They better get $500. I got 250. 16, 5. 16, 5. 16, 750. At 16, 5. Going to be 7. I got 5 and 7.5 now. 16, 5. 750. 16, 5. Bid. Baba to 7. 17, 50. 16, 750. Once, twice. And now 17 down. You don't get 17. At 17 down. You don't get 17 once. At 16, 7. Habit of it 17 twice. Here we go. At 17 down. Third and final time. 17 down. You don't get 17. 17. At 17 down. You don't get 17 down. Yeah, that's right. Marty, talk to her, not him. At 17 down. 17 going to be 250. At 17, they better get 2, but 17. Marty's still got the touch with the ladies. 17 going to be 250. At 17, they better get 2, but 17 down. You don't get 2, but 250. Last chance. Here it goes. 17 going to be 250. Now 5. And now 17 and 5. That was close. 17, 5. I'll get 2 and have it up 5. We're 250. Now 5. At 17 and 5. They better get $500. 5. But 5. They better get $500. You don't get 17, 5. At 250. They better get $500. You don't get 17 and 5. Last chance. 17, 5. 750. At 17, 5. Going to be 7.5 now. 17, 5. 750. 17, 5. Bid. Rabbit them into 7 over. Once, twice. Here goes. At 17, 5. Going to be 7 over. 5 and 750. Sold. 17, 5. Sold. 17,500. The honeymoon couple. 6606. 6626. Pardon me. 6626.
Lot number 217 is a 2004 Nissan 350Z. This is a convertible, also known as the Roadster. This one has 21,800 actual miles, although
Sold
the
the
title
Jeep. Sold
is
the Jeep.
marked. It has 21,800 actual miles, although the title is marked exempt.
Matt Rowland, we need you to come back.
Haggerty
Matt
says
Rowland.
this is one of the top 10 cars that appreciated most in recent value. Lot number 217, a 2004 Nissan 350Z Roadster.
All right, let's go to again this one, fellas. Right now together. Take a look at it. Now, we are selling 100% and changing auctioneers, too. All right, let's go to again this one. We sold 2 in a row. Way we go. We're down to give her how much are there? It's having to be 20. $20,000 shade. You ought to get 20 over there. $20,000 shade. You ought to get 20. $18,000 shade. You ought to get 18. 10 to start it. Who said it? 10 to start it. They better get 10. 15. I'm going to be 10. How about 12.5? I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. We're at 10 and 12.5. 11, 12. I get 11 of it. $12,000 shade. Bid me $12,000 shade. You ought to get 13,000. They better get 13. I'm going to be 12. Going to be $13,000 shade. You ought to get 13. 12,000. 13,000. I'm going to be 12. Going to be $13,000 shade. You ought to get hello. $13,000. I'm going to be 12. Going to be $13,000 shade. You ought to get 13. 12.5 and try that. A 12.5. Going to be 5. $13,000. You know about 13. A 13. 13.5, J, not about 13.5, 13.5, and now $14,000, I got 35, going to be 14, here we go, at 13.5, they better get 40,000, a little red convertible, we're talking 13.5, $14,000, out of it, 13.5, going to be 14, 13.5, they better get 40,000, J, not get 14, here goes, what'd you say, Rick, 13.5, they better get 40,000, I got 35, going to be 14.
This is one of the cars that, according to Haggerty's market tracking valuation people, has appreciated most in recent history. This is a 350Z Roadster, a sporting little car.
13.5, 14, 13.5, they better get 14, Shade, don't go 14 down, they better get 14, now 5, 14, gonna be 5, bid me 5, but I'm on 14, 5, 15, 14, 5, here we are, $15,000, I got 45, gonna be 15, 14, 5, they better get $15,000, I got 45, 15 once, 14, 5, gonna be 15, twice, 14, 5, they better get, how about 750, who wants to do it one time, 14, 5, gonna be 7, 45, gonna be 750, Close right there at 14,005.
Lot number 218 is a 2004 BMW Z4 convertible. This has BMW's famous 3-liter 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, heated leather seats, and alloy wheels. Lot number 218, a 2004 BMW Z4 convertible.
Let's go to making this one, fellas. Here it comes now. We now to give that one there. We now to get there. 2025. I'm going to be 2 and 25. Here you know to 25, 25, 2 and 25. Here 2, baby. They get 25, 25. 2 here you know to 25, 25. Here you know to get 25. I'm going to be 2, going to be 25. Here you know to 25, 25 and 3. I'm going to be 25. They better get $3,000. I get 25. I'm going to be 3 here. Here 25. I'm going to be $3,000. I get 25. I'm going to be $3,000. I get 25. Going to be 3. Here 25. Going to be $3,000. I get 25 and 3. 3. They better get 35. A 3 and 35. 35. 35. 35. Going to be 35. Been me 5. 35. 35, going to be 4. At 35, they're going to get 14. On about $4,000. 45. At 45, going to be 45. J, on about 45. Now 5. 5 on about 5. J, on about 5. At 5, 55. 55. Here goes $5,000. J, on to get 55. Here 5, $5,500. I got $5,000. J, on to get 55. I got 5. 5,055. Where do you buy a BMW for that kind of money? And a convertible? Ladies and gentlemen, we're talking $5,000. 5,500. 113,000 miles. 5,055. I got 555. That is a lot of fun for $5,000. You're right. I got 5 and I want 55. At 5 here, they better get 55. Who get 250? At 5 here, they better get 2. But if I got 5,000, hands high. 5,000 going to be 2.5. At 5 here, they better get 2. But if I got $5,000, you don't get 2. But if we're going once, that's not a lot of money. A lot of car, 5,000, going to be 250. 5 speed, they better get 2, whatever. Once, twice, here goes. 5 speed, they better get 2.5. 50, 250, now 55. I get 2.5 and a 5. Here goes. 2.5 and a 5, 55. Reserves off, selling today, 5,500. I get 2.5 and a 5. They better get 5. 55 there, 55 here, 55. Thank you. 2.5 and a 55. The reserves off at 5,500. LSJ, you don't get 5 once. I get 2.5 and a 50. Guess what you're driving home then? A 2.5 and a 55 twice. Scotty's here, 5,500. I get 2 and 5. Sold $5,250. Sold $5,250. Thank you, Blake. And that number, please. 6897. 6897. Matt Rowland, see post sale. Matt Rowland, please. Post sale. Matt Rowland.
Lot number 219 is a 1985 Chevrolet Corvette. 1985 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. The owner states it has only 52,000 miles, although the title is marked exempt. Has the tuned port fuel-injected 350 V8, removable glass roof panel, Bose stereo factory wheels, comes with a car cover. Lot number 219, a 1985 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe.
Corvette time, ladies and gentlemen. How much in this one? 10 grand. Yes, sir. 10 grand. 10, 10, 10. From Springfield, Illinois. So I'm going to be 10 grand, 10, 25, now 3. I get 25 and I'm on 3. At 25, going to be $3,000. I get 25 and 3 here. I'm going to be 25. They better get $3,000. You don't get 3 and 3 and 3. They better get 25. Going to be $3,000. You don't get 3. Bid me 3. 25, 3, 35, 35. I'm going to be 35, 35. Now 4. I'm going to be 35. They better get 4. You don't get $4,000. You don't get 4, 4, 4, 35, 4, 45. I'm going to be 4. Going to be 45. You don't get 45. $4,000. You don't get 45. And 5. I get 45. Going to be $5,000. You don't get 5. You don't get 5. I'm going to be 5. 55. At 55. You don't get 55. 55. Going to be 6,000. I get 55, they better get $6,000. 55, going to be 6,000. 55, going to be $6,000. I get 55, they better get $6,000. All done. I get 55, going to be $6,000. What'd you say, Rick? 55, going to be 6,000. 55. Now here's Rick Stapleton to tell you all about it.
Thank you, Mike. 1985 Chevrolet Corvette. This is a great old Corvette, fun car to drive. 350 V8. It's got the glass roof panel on it, so it's like having a convertible.
Carey, ladies and gentlemen, Rick Carey. 55, 6,000. I get 55. How about 7.5 then? 55, going to be 750. 55, they better get 7.
At least you didn't call me Maureen.
55, 750. I get 55. You don't get 7. If I get 5 and 750 going once. At 55, going to be 7.5 twice. At 55, going to be 7 of our third and final call. 55, going to be 750. Close it there at 5,500 bucks. See them at post sale.
Lot number 220, a 1965 Ford Mustang Coupe. This is a survivor. The odometer reads 3,370 miles. The present owner purchased it from the second owner and cannot document the mileage, and so the title reads exempt. However, it shows little wear, has the 200 cubic inch 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, factory console, backup lights, passenger mirror, and AM radio. Lot number 220, one of the finest little collector car values that you can find, a 1965 Ford Mustang Coupe.
Who get 20? At $20,000, you don't get 20 to 20, 20, but at $20,000, you don't get 20. At $20,000, you don't get $20,000, you don't get 20. What do you want to pay? Who's got 10,000 to start? 12,000 where? I'm a bit of a 10. How about 12.5? I'm a bit of a 10. Gonna be 12.5. Who give 11? $11,000. You don't get 11 by 10 and now 11. I get 10 bid. They better get $11,000. You don't get 11. See $11,000. You 11 of a 12. I get 11 of a $12,000. You don't get $12,000. I get 11 of a 12 here. 11 of a bid. They better get $12,000. I get 11, 12. 11 bid. Not about $12,000. I get 11,000, gonna be $12,000 now. 11, 12, 11 of it. They better get $12,000. I get 11 of it. 12,000, 12, 13. Brandon Bader, 13,000. I get 12 here. You know to go 12, 5 and do that. G, you know about 12, 5, 12, 5, 13. Z, you know to get 13, 13, 13, 5, 13, 5. G, you know to 5, 5, 5, 35, 14,000. I bet of it 13, 5. Bid me $14,000. G, you know to get 14, 5. 14, gonna be 14, 5. 14 bid, 14, 5, 5. They better get $500. I got 14, gonna be 5 now. 14,000 now. They better get 5. There's a lot of fun for $14,000. 14,000, 14, 5. 14 bid, they better get 5 now. Anyone want to be 14 to 50? 14,000 bid, they better get 2.5. 14 bid, 14 to, don't run the man over, my goodness. 14 gonna be 250. 14 bid, they better get 2.5. 14,000. Who said 250? Hands high. $14,000. Here goes. 14 bid, they better get 2.5 once. 14 gonna be 2.5 twice. 14 gonna be 2.5 third and final call. 14 gonna be 250. Close right there. $14,000.
Lot number 221 is a 1994 Pontiac Firebird Formula Coupe convertible. This is a one-owner car, and the title reflects that. It has new tires, new paint all around, a new battery, new water pump, and new distributor. This is a Formula, not the standard Firebird. Lot number 221, a 1994 Pontiac Firebird Formula.
One owner, ladies and gentlemen. One owner car, ladies and gentlemen. How much on this one? 15,000. Who got 10 to start me? $10,000. You don't get 10 over there. 10,000. Who get $5,000? Somebody will. 6. I got 5 and 6. I got 5 here. You don't get 6. One owner car, one owner title. I got 5 and 6,000. I got 5 and almost $6,000. I got 5. They better get. How about 55? Ice cold air conditioning, 55. Got it. Now 6. I get 55. They better get $6,000. I get 55. They better get $6,000. 55. 6. Now 5. At 6. They better get 65. They better get 5. 5. G. Not about 5. 5 about 5. Now 7. At $7,000. G. Don't get 7. About 7 by $7,000. G. Don't get 7. G. Not about 7. 7 of it. 75. 5. 5. 7 of it. 75 now. At $7,000. One owner, one title. We're talking $7,000. $7,500. I got 7 of it. 75 now. At $7,000. G. Don't get 75. 5. Who gets 72.50? At 7 bid. 72 and a half. Where? 7,000. Going to be 250. Hands high at $7,000. Dual exhaust, 7 of it 250 at $7,000. 7 2.5. I got 7 of it 250. 7,000. Going to be 2 whatever. Rick, what'd you say? 7,002.
This is a Formula, not just the regular Firebird. It is a more valuable and more rare car.
V8 car. We're talking 7,000, 72.50 at 7 of it 2.5 now at 7,000. Roll 7 of it 2, but if I get 7,000, you don't get 2, but if I get 7,000, give me 250. Hands high, 7,000, gonna be 2.5 once at 7 of it 2.5. 72.5. That's right, 72.50. Close right there at $7,000. Close it at $7,000.
Lot number 222 is a 1994 Ford F-150 pickup truck. The owner states it is in above average condition, rust-free, and runs and drives very well. It has factory polished wheels. The interior is clean and free of tears. Lot number 222, a 1994 Ford F-150 pickup.
Wow, clean truck right there. Look at this one. Without to get there, how much? I gotta go 15. 15 grand. They better get $15,000. 5,000 to start. You can all bid 5. At 5 speed, they better get 75. 75. I got 5. One owner truck once again. Four-wheel drive, it is four-wheel drive. I got 5 bid, they get 75. Hit 5 bid, on about 75, I got $5,000, you don't get 75. Who gets 6? I got 5 of them on $6,000, I got 5 of them $6,000, I got 5,000. Who said 6,000? Hit 5 bid, they get $6,000. How about 55? It is four-wheel drive, 5,000, 5,500. I got 5 of them at 55, now 6. 55, going to be $6,000, you don't get 6 here. At 55, they get $6,000, you don't get $6,000 here. 6, now 5. At 6 bid, 65, they get 5. 65, they get $500, 6,000, going to be 65. Hit 6 bid, XLT, four-wheel drive, 6,000. Who said 65? At 6,000 down, they get 5. A lot of truck for the money. We're talking $6,000, Rick. $6,500.
This is a 6-cylinder, long bed pickup truck, all-wheel drive, four-wheel drive. And it's right, it's a single cab, and it's a big box on the back. Lots of room for stuff.
Look at the tires and wheels on that one. That's a straight old truck right there. And I get 6,000, 65. At 6 bid, they get 65. I get 6 bid, four-wheel drive. 6 bid, 250. At 6 bid, who said 2, but if I get $6,000, you don't get 250. At 6 bid, they get 2, but if now 5, 5, 5, they get 5, 2, but if 5. At 65, they get $500, I get 2, but if 5 now. At 65, here goes. 2 and a half, and a 5, 5, 5, 65. I get 2 and a half, and a 5, 65. They get 5, 65. It's got a lot of eyeballs. $6,500, I get 2, but if 5 here. At 250, they better get $500, you don't get 5, 5, 65. Hands high, 6,500. Here goes. At 2 and a half, and a $500, you don't get 5 here. At 65, they better get $500, I get 2 and a half, and a 5, 65. What do you want to do? At 2 and a half, and a 65. 65. 65. I get 2 and a half, and a 5 here. You don't get 5. Last call. Yes, sir. He was saying hi. All right, we're at 6,000. 6,250. 6250, 6250, you about here. 6250, 6 bid, 2 and a half. At 6 bid, 2 and a half, 6250. Everybody way back to Michael. 6 down, 2 and a half. 6250, 6250 going once. At 6 bid, 2 and a half twice. 6 bid, you got 250, Mike? Michael, do you have 6250? 6,500, 6,500, 65. Close it, 6250. He's looking for about 10 grand.
On number 223 is a 19...
Sold the last truck. Sold the last truck. 6250. Sold 6250. Do we have a number? 6682. 6682. Thank you.
Lot number 223 is a 1923 Ford T-Bucket Street Rod Roadster. Has a 350 V8 automatic transmission. Sounds great. Looks great. Nice flame paint job on it. This is a nice-looking little T-Bucket Roadster. Lot number 223, a 1923 Ford T-Bucket Roadster.
All right, little T-Bucket right there. It's a flamer. We're down to get there. How much did it go? 20. At $20,000, you don't get 20 to be 20 to buy $20,000, you don't get 20. At $20,000, you don't get 20. That's okay. At $20,000, you don't. We got the job done. So everybody be 20 grand. They better get 20 over there. At somebody be 20 grand. 75, 8,000, 8,009. They better get 9. So you don't have a 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10. They better get 10. You don't have a 10. I get 10 and now 11. $11,000, you don't get 11. I'm going to be 10. Give me 11. $11,000, you don't get 11. 11 by 10 and now 11,000. Give me $11,000, you don't get 11. At 10, 11, 12. I get 11 of it, $12,000. Here we go, $12,000. I get 11 of it, 12 here. 11 bid. They better get $12,000. I get 11 of it, $12,000. Little T-Bucket Rick for $11,000. Who said 1,000?
You could not assemble this truck for as much as is offered for it now, and that's before you pay for the paint job.
11,000, 12,000. I get 11 of it, 12 here. 11 of it, they better get 12,000. How about 12? 13. I get 12. They better get 13,000. They better get 13 too. They better get 13. At 13, 14. At $14,000, I get 13. How about 5? 13, 5. Hands high. Here goes 13, 5. At 13 bid, they better get $500. I get 30 minute 5 once. 13 bid, they better get 13, 5 twice. 13 bid, they better get 13,500. Close it there at $13,000. See them at post sale. 13,000.
Number 224 is a 1969 Chevrolet half-ton pickup truck. This is a body-off-the-frame restored pickup with a 350 V8 Edelbrock manifold, 650 CFM Edelbrock carburetor, mild cam headers, oil cooler, big block radiator, and an automatic transmission with a cooler and a key locker rear end. The shocks have been replaced as well as the window and door seals. The bed has been redone in stainless steel and oak. This is a 2-owner truck, and the original 1969 manual is included, as well as a notebook of receipts for the work done. Lot number 224, a 1969 Chevrolet half-ton pickup.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 69 Chevy. What color? What do you want to get there? How much on that one there? What do you want to get for it? 30 grand, 30. A $30,000 share, you don't get 30 for there. $30,000 share, you don't get 30. Who's got 20 to start me? A $20,000 share, you don't get 20. 15, thank you. 17.5. I get 15, going to be 17.5. At 15 bid, Bob would have been to 17.5. Here, you don't get 17. 15,000, 17.5. 15 bid, they would get 17.5. Hardwood in the bed, 15, going to be 17.5. I get to be 17.5, 15,000, 16, do that, 16, so you don't get 16, and now 17,000, so you don't get 17, bid me 17,000, so you don't get 18, at 17, 18,000, 18, so you don't have 18, 18, 19, 19, going to be 20, 19, they're going to get 20, here we go, 19, going to be 20, and 19, they're going to get 20, bid me 20,000, so you don't get 20 to 1, I get 20, bid, you don't have 21, 1, 21, J2, I get 21 and 20,000, I get 21 and 2, 21, $22,000, I get 2, they're going to do 21, 22, I'm going to be 21, going to be 22, that's a pretty truck at $21,000, $22,000 where?
Body off the frame restored with a 350 V8 with that Edelbrock intake system on it. This truck will go and it will haul.
21, 22, I'm going to be 21, going to be 2 now. At 21, they're going to get $22,000, I get 1 and 2, 3. I get 22, going to be $23,000, I get 2 and 3. 3, they're going to get 24. I'm going to be 23, they're going to get $24,000, I get 23, they're going to get 24. At 23, they're going to get 24. 23, they're going to get $24,000, I get 23, 24 now. At 23, they're going to get $24,000, I get 23, they better get 24, 23,000, $24,000, I get 23. How about 23.5? Who wants to do that? At 23, they better get 5, 23,000, they better get $500, 23, going to be 5 going once. At 23, they better get 23.5 twice. At 23, all the work's been done. It's ready to drive. 23, 23.5. At 23, they better get 5, 23 and 5 now. At 23,000, they better get 23.5. Anyone else? At 23, they better get 23 and 5, 23 and 5 here. Close, $23,000, close it at 23,000.
Lot number 225 is a 2008 BMW Z4 convertible. Has the 3-liter 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, leather interior, power windows, locks, cruise control, air conditioning, and a power top. Comes with a Carfax that shows that the 73,000 miles are actual, although because of age, the title reads exempt. Lot number 225, a 2008 BMW Z4 convertible.
Clean Carfax, ladies and gentlemen. How much on a 10,000? Yeah, 10 is higher. They're going to get $10,000. You don't get in. 35, is that right? Wow. 5,000. That's even better. Thank you, Marty. 5, 6,000. I got 5 out of 1, 6,000. At 5, they better get $6,000. I got 5 out of it, 6 here. 5, they better get $6,000. How about 55? I got 5 out of it, $5,500. You don't get 55. 55. Got it. Now 6. I get 55. They better get $6,000. I get 55. They better get $6,000. I get 55. Going to be 6,000. 55. Going to be $6,000. Here. You don't get $6,000. Here. 6 bid. At $6,000. I get 55. Bid me $6,000. Here. You don't get 6. Now 5. And now 65. T. You don't have 5. 5, 5, 7. 65. Going to be 7. BMW convertible, ladies and gentlemen. 6,500, $7,000, 65, going to be 7. At 65, going to be $7,000. You don't get 7. If it's 7, by 7, you don't have 7. 7, now 75. I get 7 ahead of you. 7,500. 75. How many? 74,000 miles. 7,000, 75 C. You don't get 75, 75. At 75 C, 75 E. I get 75 in a minute. Wait, here we go. 75 8,000. At 75 8,000. Low miles. 7,500. $8,000. I get 75 8,000. How about 77.50? At 75, going to be 7.5 now. At 75 and 7.5. Drive it out. At 75, going to be 7.50. 75, going to be 7.5 once. At 75, going to be 7.50 twice. At 75, here you don't get 75. I get 5 in a 75, going to be 7.50. Third and final time. At 7,500. 77.50, last chance, all done. 75, going to be 7.50. Closer right there at 7,500. See them at post sale.
Lot number 226 is a 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible. In silver with a charcoal leather interior. It has a 5-liter V8 automatic transmission, heated and cooled leather seats, dual zone climate control, power retractable top that works. Lot number 226, a 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible.
Who get 10? 10 grand, 10. 10 grand, 10, 10. They better get $10,000. Here, you don't get $10,000. I get 25. Gonna be 3. I get 25 out of 1, 3. $3,000 now. 25 out of $3,000. Here, you don't get 3, 3, 35. I get 3. They better get 35. 5 out of 30 for 35, 30 for 35. 86,000 miles. 96,000 miles, pardon me. 3,000, 35. I get 35, gonna be 4. $4,000 now, 4, 45, 45, got it, 5, 45, and I'm $5,000. I get 45, gonna be 5 here. 45 here, they better get $5,000 here, bid me 5, I'm gonna 5, 55, 55, 6,000. I get 55, here we are, $6,000. I get 55, they better get $6,000. I get 55, they better get $6,000. 5,500, $6,000. We're at $5,500. You don't get 6 here. We're talking a Mercedes convertible, ladies and gentlemen. $5,500. 57.50. Who wants to do that? 55, going to be 750. At 55, they better get 7. If I get 5 and 750. 5,500. Who said 7? I'm going once. At 55, going to be 7.5 twice. 55, going to be 7 of our third and final call. We're talking $5,500. 57.50. Anyone else want to do it? At 55, going to be 7. If I get 5 and 750. 57.50. Close right there at 5,500. See them at post sale. See Brent Troxel at post sale.
Lot number 227. It's a 1995 Cadillac DeVille Concours sedan. It's loaded with everything you'd expect, including factory chrome wheels, digital dash. The owner says it runs and drives perfectly. Prior ownership, which is proved by documents, was by country music star Ryan Upchurch. Lot number 227, a 1995 Cadillac DeVille Concours.
All right, here we go. Going to get 10. Who get $10,000? Going to be 10. And take it to be 10. Going to be 2,000. I want money. 2,500. Here two. Going to be $2,500. Going to be 2,000. Going to be $2,500. Here going to be 23. I'm going to be 3 and 3. 3. Going to be 3. Now 3. Going to be 3. Now 3. Going to be 3. Come 3 more. Now going to be 3. Now 3,500. Now $4,000 bill. Going to be 35. Going to be 4. I'm going to be 35. Going to be 4. Now 5. Now going to be $4,500. Here going to be 4,500. At $4,000. Who get $4,500 bill? If 4,000 going to be $4,500, now going to be $4,000, going to be $4,250. I'm telling you, folks, there's a buy right there, $4,250. I'm going to be 4, going to be $4,250. If 4 going to be 2, going to get going to be 2. It rides like a Lincoln. It rides like a Lincoln. It's a Cadillac, $4,250. If 4 now going to be $4,250. If 4,000 going to be 40. He's the only one to listen. If 4,000 going to be $4,250. I'm going to be able to get 42. Rick, what do you want to say about this beautiful Cadillac?
I was going to say this is the epitome of a Cadillac luxury from 1995. Heated and cooled leather seats.
Marty, he said he's at 37.5. Now 4. I got 30. That's okay. We got 37.5. Going to be 4. I'm going to be $4,000. Going to be 37.50. Going to be 4. Here it goes, guys. Here's a buy on a Cadillac. I'm telling you, roll the car. Here's a buy. $4,000 is all. I'm going to be 37.50. Going to be 4. I'm going to be 37.50. Going to be 38. He'll get 3,800. Last day and final chance here. You're going to be 37.50. Going to be 3,800. I'm telling you, folks, you'd be hard pressed to find one. Those cars run like brand new. Oh, it belonged to a famous country music singer? Brian Upchurch. Brian Upchurch. Wow. Right here. But we'll throw in a free mum if you buy it. What did you get for it? 37.5. Going to be 4. I'm going to be buy a car and get a free mum. How about you get 4,000? I'm going to be 37.50. Going to be 4. I'm going to be 30.50. Going to be 4. And the 4 going to be 4. Going to be last chance. Here it goes. Going to be $4,000 here. I'm going to be $4,000. I'm telling you, folks, here's a buy. I'm going to be $4,000. I'm going to buy. I'm going to give here. It rides better than a Rolls-Royce. Rides better than a Rolls-Royce. I'm going to get 4,000. I'm going to be able to get 4 and a 4. We're trying to give you an upgrade here. Going to be 4,000. I'm going to be able to get 37.50. Going to be 4. Last day and final chance. Here it goes. Going to be $4,000 here. Close it right there. 37.5. We're close on that one. See post sale. What's next here?
Next up is lot number 228. A 1984 BMW 733i. This is the final model year for the 733i. Has a 3.2-liter overhead cam straight 6 engine, 4-speed automatic transmission. This one is finished in gold with brown leather interior. Has electronic climate control, power steering, power disc brakes, power windows, locks, side view mirrors. Comes with cruise control, seat heaters, and a reclining, get that, rear bench seat. It has a sunroof and maple wood trim dashboard. Lot number 228, a 1984 BMW 733i sedan. The title is in transit.
Who'll give 10? Gonna be $10,000. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be $1,000. I want money. Who'll get 12 and a half? I'm gonna be $12.50. I'm gonna be 12 and a half here. Gonna be $1,250 bill. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 50. Gonna be 50. Gonna be 12 and a half. I'm gonna be it's a BMW 12. Gonna be 50. I'm gonna be 12 and a half. Got her 1,500. I'm gonna be come 15. Gonna be 15 now 17. 50. Gonna be now 2. Gonna be 2,000. No, they think gonna be 2. Come 2. Gonna be 250. I'm gonna be 2,000. 22 and a half. I'm gonna be 2,000. Gonna be 22.50. Now, are you guys in the same place? Now 25, 7.5, 3. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 27.50. Going to be 3. I'm going to be $3,000. Going to be 3. And the 3 going to be $3,000. Going to be 20. I got 27.5. Going to be 3. I'm going to be 3,000. Reserve now 3. Now 2.5. Internet's in. And the reserve is off. The reserve is off. I got 3,030. Roll the car. I'm going to be 32.50. I'm going to be 3,000. Going to be 32.50. Internet's in at $3,000. Who get $3,250 is all. I'm going to be 3,000. Going to be 32.50. I'm going to be 3,000. Who get 32.50? Going to be 32. Going to be 50. Are you looking here, folks? Here's a bargain. 32 and a half. I'm going to be 3,000. Going to be 32.50 going once. 32.50 going twice. 32.50 going 3 times. Last stand. Final chance. Going to be 32.50. Sold. $3,000 sold on the internet. $3,000 bill. Buyer number is 5124 is the buyer. 5124 sold. Thank you.
Lot number 229 is the 2002 Mercedes-Benz CLK 320 convertible in silver with a gray interior and a black cloth top. It has all power options and a recent air conditioning service. Lot number 229, a 2002 Mercedes CLK 320 convertible.
All right, who give $1,000 here? Who get $1,250? I'm going to be 1,000. Going to be $1,250. Going to be 12. Going to be $1,250. Going to be $1,000. Going to be 12 and a half here. Going to be 12. Going to be 50. I'm going to be. Is that car as nice as it looks from up here? I'm telling you, folks. Here's a bargain. Going to be 1,000. Going to be $1,250. I'm going to be 12. Come 12 and a half here. Going to be. I'm going to get $1,500. I'm going to be $1,500 on the Mercedes. I'm going to be $1,500. I'm going to be now 15. Now 17. 15. Now 2. Come 2. Going to be $250. Now 5. I'm going to be $2,500. Going to be $2,500. Now 7.5. I'm going to be $2,750. I'm going to be 25. Going to be $750. Going to be $750. Going to be $2,500. Who gets 7.5 here? I'm going to be 25. Going to be $750. I'm going to be $2,500. Where do you find this car for that kind of money? $2,750. I'm telling you, look at the top, looks like brand new. 25, 27.50. I'm going to be 25, going to be 7.50. Your neighbors will think you won the lottery. 27.50. I'm going to be 26. Thank you, 7. Mikey's a reserve off. I got 2,600, 2,700. I'm going to be 2,700. As reserve off. 26 here. I got 26. Asking 27. I'm going to be 26. 27. I'm going to be 26 here. Going to be 7. Come 7. Going to be 7. Now going to be 28. I'm going to be 2,800. Now going to be 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Now going to be 2,800. Low mile car, he said. 28. Roll the car. Here it goes. 2,800. I'm going to be $7,800 bill at 27,800. There's a bargain. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be $2,800 bill at 27's here. Going to be 2,800. Last chance here, 27, 2,800, now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, now going to be $800 here. I'm going to be 27,800. Fair warning, last chance, here it goes, going to be 7,800. Close it at 2,700, takes closer to 4,000. Thank you. What's next?
Next up is lot 230, a 2004 Hummer H2 in black with a gray interior. His 4-wheel drive, 6-liter V8 engine. Leather seats, sunroof, rear entertainment system, custom 22-inch wheels, good tires according to the owner, and third-row seating for the extra crew. Lot number 230, a loaded 2004 Hummer H2.
It's too heavy to come on the stage, guys. When anybody get forward to get her now? It's on. When anybody get forward, going to be putting the money, knocking about. When they get forward to get her, knocking about. When they get here, I got 5, 6, 6,000. Now going to be giving it 7, 7,000, 7, 8, 8,000, 9,000, Now 10. Now 10. 9 going to be 10. 9 going to be 10. They're taking it. 9 over here going to be 10. 9 going to be $10,000. Going to be 9 and 10. Going to be 9,500. He'll get 9,000. Going to be 95. Let's set the reserve. I got 9. Going to be 95. Going to be 5 and the 5. Going to be Southtown. Going to be 95. Now 10. Now 10. Going to be $10,000. 95. 10. Now 5. I got 10. Going to be 5 and the 5. Going to be $500. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 5 here. That's a lot of truck for the money. 10,000. 10,500. I'm going to be 5. Southtown. Going to be 10. 5. 5. 5. Going to be now 11,000. I'm going to be $11,000. Going to be 10. 5. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10. 5. 11. Yes. Rear entertainment. Third row seats. Guys, it runs out great. Rick, you're going to say, you got 10, 7.5. Now 11. I'm going to be 10, 7.5. Going to be 11,000. The reserve is off. The reserve is off. I got 10, 7.5. 11,000. I'm going to be $11,000. It's a bargain. Here's the buy, folks. It's going to sell. I got 10, 750. Going to be $11,000. Going to be $11,000. Going to be $11,000. Going to be $11,000. Last 10. Final chance here. 11,000. I got to go. I must sell it. I'm going to be 10, 750. Going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10, 750. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 11, 11, 11. Going to be $11,000. It's going to sell. Here it goes. Drive it anywhere. 10, 7 out. Going to be 11,000. I'm going to be even work in Kansas City. Having to get 11,000. I'm going to be 10, 750. Going to be $11,000 here. Last 10. Final chance. Going to sell. Put your hands high if you want her. 11,000. Got her. Now 11,250. Now 11,250. Now 11 going to be 250. Now $11,000 going to be 250. Going to be 2 reserves off. Sold. $11,000 goes to Kansas City. Sold. $11,000 bill. Thank you. 68.94. Thank you, sir. 68.94 sold. Thank you.
Lot number 231 is a 1988 Pontiac Trans Am GTA. The seller believes the 47,000 miles are actual, but the title is marked exempt. It has 5.7 V8, automatic, full power accessories, air conditioning, and leather seating. Lot number 231, a 1988 Pontiac Trans Am GTA.
All right, who get $20,000? Going to be 20. No, going to be 20. What's under the hood, Marty? Whoa, look at there now. Everybody get 20. Okay, auto check says actual miles, so states the owner. I'm going to get forward to get her 10. Who get 10? I'm going to be 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, $8,000 bill. Going to be 7,888. Now going to be $8,000. Going to be 7,800 here. Going to be 75. Thank you. 8,000. I'm going to be $8,000. 5,8,500. Now going to be 85, 85, 9 grand. Going to be 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. Going to be 9 now 5 and now 5. 95 come 5 now 5. Going to be now 10. Now take it to be 10, 10, 10 again 10, 10, 10. Going to be 10. Now take it to be $10,000. I'm going to 95. Yes, sir. A 2-owner car, so states the owner. Guys, the second owner owned it from 88 until present. Yeah, the first owner just had a few months. Second owner, you got how much? 97.5, going to be 10. Again, 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, now 5. I'm going to be 10, 5, 5, 5, going to be able to get 5, G5, going to be 10, 5, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be able to get 10, 5, 5, 5, going to be 10, 5, G5, going to be 5, going to be 10, 5, going to be 5 here. Now 11,000. I'm going to be 11 again, 11, 11, going to be 5. 11, going to be 5. Roll the car, 11,000. There's a lot of carving the money. 11,5. Here it goes. 11,000, going to be $500 here. Going to be 11,000, going to be 500. 11,000, going to be 5. 11,5, 11,5, 11,5, going to be $500 here. Going to be 11,000, going to be 500. 11,000, going to be 500. I'm telling you, folks, there's a lot of carving the money. 11,5. 11,5. Here it goes. 11,000, going to be 500. Close it. 11,000. See post sale. Close on that one. What's next here?
Next is lot 223. Very unusual. We've seen a lot of recent model cars. This is a 1950 Pontiac Silver Streak Fastback Coupe. Has a 248 cubic inch straight 6-cylinder engine, manual transmission. It comes with fender skirts that are in the trunk. It is a 25-year-old restoration, and that's not a Pontiac.
That's not a Pontiac, you said?
That's what I said, yeah. It's 232, and I don't have a sheet for it.
Okay, it's 232 is a run number, guys. There we go.
232 is a 1954 Mercury Monterey 4-door sedan. Sold new in Fort Smith, Arkansas for a banker's daughter to drive. It has an automatic transmission, always garage kept and serviced. Lot number 232, a 1954 Mercury Monterey four-door sedan.
Is the owner here on this car? All right, then, we're going to be putting the money now. You bet right here, we're going to be putting the money now. I'm going to get $2,000. Going to be two, going to be two, and the two, going to be $2,000. Going to be two, and the two, going to be $1,000. Who'll get $1,500? I'm going to be $1,000. Going to be $1,500 here. Going to be $1,000. Going to be $1,500. I'm going to be 15. Now two. Now $2,500. Now three. Now $3,500. Now going to be $3,500 here. Going to be $3,000. Going to be 35. Now five. Now five. Going to be $3,500. That's $3,000. Now five. Now five. Now four. Going to be 35 and four. I'm going to be $4,000. Going to be 35 and 4. The 4 going to be $4,000. Going to be 35. Now 37.50. I'm going to be 4. Now going to be $4,000. 42.50. I'm going to be 42. 2. Going to be 5. $4,500. Going to be 45. Now 5. Now 7.5. I'm going to be now $5,000. Now going to be 5. Now 5 again. 5. I'm going to be 5. 2.5. Now going to be bidding at $250. I'm going to be $5,000. Going to be 2. Now 2 going to be 2. 50 going to be 2. Now 2 going to be 2. Now 5. Now 5,500. 7.5. I'm going to be 55. Going to be 750. Going to be reserve off. 55, 7.5. I'm going to be 5, going to be 750. I'm going to be 55, going to be 7. Now 6,000. Now going to be 6,000. Now going to be 6 here. Come 6 here. Going to be 6. Now 5. Now 6,500. Now going to be 5. Now 5. Going to be 5. Now 5. Going to be $500. Going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 6,000. Going to be 5. Now 5. Going to be $500. Going to be 6,500. Now 7. I'm going to be $7,000. Going to be 7. Let's lift the reserve. 65. Who'll get 7,000? I'm going to be 7,000. 65 going to be 7,000. Here it goes. 65 going to be 7 to 7. Again 7 going to be 7 to 7. Going to be $7,000. Come 7 going to be 7 here. Now 5. Now 75. Now I got 7. Going to be 5. 75. 75. 8,000. Again 8. Now going to be now 5. Now 8,500, 8,500. Now going to be Southtown, going to be 85. Now 9 grand. Now come 9, going to be now 95. Again 5, 95 here. I'm going to be Southtown, going to be 95, 10. I'm going to be $10,000, going to be 10. Now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10. They're waking up now. 95, going to be 10 here. 95, going to be 10. Here it goes. Last 10. Here we go. Going to be 95 and 10. Close it right there. 9,500 is going to take closer to 14. Thank you very much. What's next here?
Lot 233 is next, a 1950 Pontiac Silver Streak Fastback Coupe, 248 cubic inch, straight 6-cylinder engine, manual transmission, fender skirts in the trunk. This is a 25-year-old restoration that still looks
Watch
terrific.
out, guys.
Lot 233, a 1950 Pontiac Silver Streak Fastback Coupe.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Going to be putting the money. Now going to be going to be 5. Who got 5,500? I'm going to be 5. Going to be $5,500 here. Going to be 55. Come 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. 55 and 6 here. I'm going to be $6,000. Now going to get $6,000. Now going to give here a copy bill. Kansas. I'm going to be 6,500. Yeah, 6,500. Now going to get 6,500. Coming to get Southtown. Going to be 6,500. Yes, sir. 6,000. Who gets 62.5? Who get 2.5? Who get 250? A lot of car guys. 62.5. $6,000 going to be. Look at the white walls on this car. 6,000 going to be 250. I'm going to be $6,000 going to be 2. Going to be 250. Rick, I'm telling you, it's a lot of car for the money.
This is a Pontiac. This is not a Chevy. It's not an Oldsmobile. It's a rare Pontiac with the 246 straight 6 flathead engine, manual transmission. But the really outstanding thing about this car is the fastback body style.
That's right. I got 4,000, going to be 45. I'm going to be 4,000, going to be 4,500. White walls and loaded guys. Here's one on the money. Who get 4,500? I'm going to be 4,000. Who get 4,250? I'm going to be $4,000. Going to be 250. Going to be 2. I'm telling you, folks, got her 42.5, 4,500. I got which way? I got 2.5 here. Going to be 43, 44, 44. Is now 45. Now 46. Now 4,600, 7. Now going to be 8 here. Now going to be 4,800. Now 4,900. Now 5,000. Now going to be 5,000. Now going to be 552.5. Now 5,500. Now 5,500. 2. Now 5,750. Now $6,000. Now 6,250. Reserves off. Reserves off. We're selling 6,250. I'm going to be 6,000. Roll a car. Going to be 250. I'm going to be 6,000. Going to be 250. Now 250. Now 250. Reserves off. It's going to sell 6,500. I'm going to be 250. Now 5. Now going to be $6,500. Going to be 250. Now 5. That's a lot of iron for the money. 2.5, 5. I'm going to be 250. Going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 62.50. Going to be $6,500 here. Going to be 50. Now 5. Last 10. Final chance. Going to be 250. Now 6,500. 63, 64, 64, 64, 65, 65, 6,600, 6,600. Here it goes. I'm going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6 here. Anybody else? Sold. $6,500. Marty's away. $6,500 bill. 1, 2, 4, 0 the buyer. 1, 2, 4, 0 the buyer. Sold. Thank you. $6,500. Sold.
Lot number 234 is a 1936 Chevrolet Master Deluxe Coupe custom car with a 350 V8, automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, two-tone paint job, Krager wheels, full gauge cluster, and a newer set of tires. It has, the owner states, 2,800 miles since it was built, and it is still fresh. Lot 234, a 1936 Chevrolet Master Deluxe two-door sedan.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Go forward, going to be putting the money now. Going to mind, look at here now. Going to mind, going to go forward, going to be putting the money now. Put the money go forward. Who get 10? Who get 10? 11,000. I'm going to be 10. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10. 11. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10. 11,000. I'm going to be 10. Marty, you ever seen such a nice car in your life? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're gonna. He said it drives just as good as it looks. I'm going to be 5, 6, 7. 7 comes 7, 8, 8, 9. Now 10. Now going to be 10. 9 going to be 10. I got 9,000. Going to be 10. 11. $11,000. Going to be 10. 11 again. 11. 11 going to be 11. 12. Now 13. I'm going to be 12. Going to be 13. Hook up. Now going to be 13. Now going to be 12. Going to be 13,000. I'm going to be 12. Going to be 13. Rick, you can't try to build one for that kind of money.
You couldn't come close to building this. You couldn't even buy the parts that went into it. This is a sharp, unusual, custom 1936 Chevrolet Master Deluxe.
12,000, 12,500. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 5. Now 11, 12,500, 13. I'm going to be 13,000. Up. Who would get 13,000? I'm going to be 13 again. 13. Going to be 13. Going to become 13. 13. 14. I'm going to be 14,000. I'm going to be 13. Going to be 14. 13. 5. Who get 13? 5. I'm going to be 13. Going to be 5. Now 14. I'm going to be $14,000. Now going to be making 14. Going to be $14,000. Come 14. Hawkeye going to be 14. 15. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 14,500. $100 here, going to be 14, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 14,500. Here it goes. Final chance here, 14,500. That's a buy, folks. I'm telling you, one of the best bargains in the sale. 14,2.5 if you want. I'm going to be 2.5 here. I'm going to be 14,000. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 2. Going to be 250. Going to be 2.5. Last and final chance. You want to do it? 14. Going to be 250. What you say, Marty? 14. Going to be 250. Close it at 14,000. We're close on that one. See post sale. What do you got next here, Rick?
I believe next would be lot 235. And this is the next car sold because it's selling without reserve. A 1931 Ford Model A panel wagon. This is a Model A panel truck with a Woody conversion, a tilt-out windshield, has a 4-cylinder engine like any good Model A should, and a 3-speed manual transmission. It's done in yellow with black fenders and yellow wire wheels. Nice looking wood on the body kit. Lot number 235, a 1931 Ford Model A panel wagon with a Woody conversion.
He said it runs out, you could drive it to California if you want. What am I going to get for it? All right, thing I'm going to get for, going to be putting the money now. I'm going to give here, going to be 5,000. He'll get $5,000. Going to be 5 in the pocket. Going to be $5,000. I'm going to give here 2,000, 3,000. He'll get $2,000, $3,000 bill. Going to be 3. Selling at no reserve. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,000. Going to be 2,500. Money's down. 25, $3,000. Now 3,500. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. 35. Going to be 4 and the 4. Going to be 4 and the 4. Going to be 35. Going to be 4,000. I'm going to be 35. Going to be $4,000. Going to be 35 and 4. I'm going to be 35. Going to be 4 and the 4. Going to be 35. Going to be 4. Now 37.50. I'm going to be now 4,000. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. 37.50 is the bid. Who got 4,000? 37.50 going to be 4. Roll it out. So here it goes. There's a bargain. It's going to sell. 37.50 going to be $4,000 here. 37.50 going to be 4 and the 4 going to be $4,000. Going to be 4 and the 4 going to be $4,000. Going to be 37.50 going to be 4. Now 2.5. Now 42.5. Now 42.5. Now 4,500. Now 4,500. Now 42.5. 4,500. Now 4,500. Now 42.50 going to be 45. Now 7.5. Now 47.50. Now 47.50. Now 47.50. Roll it. I'm going to be 45. Going to be 7.50. I'm going to Mr. Ryan. I'm coming your way. 45. Going to be 7.50. 47.50. 47.50. Last stand. Final chance here. 47.50. So $4,500 bill. Nobody get $4,500 and the buyer number is 4,500. Buyer number is 1201. Thank you. 1201, the buyer. Thank you. Sold.
Lot number 236, a 1956.
Thank you, Eric. All right, Aaron or Eric? Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. Whatever your name is, Aaron, Eric. All right, here. Thank you.
Lot number 236, a 1956 GMC 1.5-ton truck. Has a 370 V8, 3-speed manual transmission, floor shift. Has great-looking paint and wheels and tires that make it undoubtedly exceptional. The custom bed is from a Ford Ranger, and it's a snub-nose GMC truck that's getting more and more scarce. This is a rare, custom 1956 GMC 1.5-ton pickup truck.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Going to be 10. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be $10,000. Going to be big here. Who get 5, 6, 6,000. How going to be 5? Going to be 6 here. How going to be 6 here? Going to be 5. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 6 here. Going to become 6,000. Going to be 7. How going to be $7,000? Going to become 7. Now going to be 8, 9, 9, 10. Going to be 10,000. How going to be 9 and 10? Who get $10,000? Going to be 9 and 10. And take it to be $10,000. Going to be 9 and 10. How going to be 9? Going to be 10. And take it to be $10,000. Going to be 9 and 10. Going to be 10. And take it to be $10,000 here. 9,000. 10,000. 9,000. 10,000. What's under the hood? Whoa. 9 going to be 10.
There's nothing under the hood. It's back by the driver's legs.
Oh, there you go. 9 going to be 10. 9 going to be 10. 9 going to be 10. And take it to be $10,000. Going to be 9 and 10. And take it to be 10,000. 9 going to be 10. How going to be 10 and 10? Come 10. Going to be 10 and 11. Now $11,000. Going to be 11 and 11 and 11. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10 and 11. Button it up and roll it. How going to be 10 and 11,000. How going to be 10 and 11. Going to be 10, 11, 11. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, $11,000 here. How going to be 10, 11,000? Anybody else? Rolled out, so rolled out, guys. 10, 11,000. I'm going to be 10, 11,000. Here it goes. I'm going to be 10, 11,000. Going to be 10, 11, 11. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, 11,000. Close it at $10,000. Takes more. Thank you. What's next here, Rick?
Next is lot number 237. A 1973 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe with a 350 V8, 4-speed manual transmission, chrome rear bumper, rubber front bumper. The last year this combination was offered. It has power steering and power brakes, air conditioning, and factory alloy rally wheels. It is unmodified and has had the same ownership for the past 18 years. Lot number 237, a 1973 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe.
All right, here we go. Look at here. I'm going to get 15,000. I'm going to be $15,000. Going to be 15. Going to be $15,000. Going to be 15,000. I'm going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. But get here. Who get 5,000? Let's have an auction. 5, 6, 6,000. 5 going to be 6 here. T-tops and all. 7. Now going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7. You're going to say, Mikey? 7,000. 6,000 going to be 7. 6,000 going to be 7. Now 7, 8,000. Now going to be 8,000. 7,000, 8,000. Now 80, 75, 8,000. $8,000 here. 75 going to be 8. Now 5, $8,500. Now going to be 8 here. Going to be 5. And 5 going to be $8,000. Going to be 500. 8,000 going to be 5. And 5 going to be $500 here. Going to be $8,000. 82 and a half. Now 5. 85. 85. $8,500 going to be $8,500 going to be now 7.5. 87.50 going to be 7.50 going to become 7.5 here. $9,000. I'm going to be 9 and 9. Hawkeye going to be 9 and 9. Going to be 9,500. 95 going to be 5. Going to now 10. Going to be $10,000. Hawkeye going to be 10. Now 5 going to be 10. 5, 5, 5 going to be 11,000. I'm going to be $11,000 going to be 10. 5 going to be 11. Boy, that's a lot of cars. 10, 5, 11,000. I'm going to be 10, 5, going to be $11,000. Going to be, roll it. Here it goes. I'm going to be $11,000. I got 10, 5 here. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, 5. Is that a 4-speed car? Oh my gosh. I got 10, 5. Who can 11 on a 4-speed? Boy, the condition's right, folks. Yeah, if Brent McVeigh's here, he'd be bringing 30,000. 10, 5 going to be bidding 11,000. I'm going to be 10. I'm bidding 11. Yeah, he can bid online 11,000. I'm going to be $11,000. Going to be 11, 11. Going to be 11,000. Going to be nice car. 10, 7.5. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11,000. I'm going to be 10, 750. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, 750. Going to be 11,000. Is the reserve off? 10,750 going to be 11,000. 10,750 going to be $11,000 here. Takes 15 to buy it. Takes 15 to buy it. Thank you. Close the bidding right there. See post sale. We're close on that one. Here comes the pride of Ontario.
Lot number 238 is not the pride of Ontario. It's the pride of Dearborn. A 2004 Ford Mustang GT convertible. It has the 4.6-liter V8, manual transmission, not an automatic, leather interior, console, very nice condition all the way around, and a convertible. Lot number 238, a 2004 Ford Mustang GT convertible.
Let's go to work on this one. How much in this one? We got to get there. 10 grand. I'm going to 10. Sorry, you know about $10,000. You don't get $10,000. I get 2,500. Oh my. Who said 3? I get 25. But I'm on 3. 35. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 35. 35. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 35 and 4. 35. Going to be $4,000. I get 35. They're going to get $4,000. 35. 750. At 35. Going to be 7. If I get 35 and 7. If I get 35. Going to be 750. 3,500. 7.5. 4. Did that startle you, Marty? 37. Having 4. Now 2.5. You kind of jumped there at 4. I didn't know you had reflexes like that. 4,000. Going to be 250 at 4 bid, 2.5. You're like a cat. $4,000. You don't get to do 50 at 4 bid. They better get 2 and 5. 45 and 45, 45, 2 and 45. GT car, $4,500. I get 2 and 5 now. 2 and 45, 45, 2 and 45, 45, 250, 45. 2 and 45, 45, 2 and 45, 45. Here goes. 42, 50, 4,500. I got 2 and 45. There's a lot of fun for under $5,000. Convertible Mustang, 42.5. 4,500 bucks, 4,500. V8, 42 and a half and 45. I got 2 and a half and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. How many miles? 129, thank you, sir. 129,000 miles. And I got 42 and a half, 4,500. I got 2 and a half and 5 here. 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. V8 car, it's a V8 GT, 42 and a half and 45. 2 and a half and 45, 45, 2 and a half and 45, 45, 45, 45. Close right there at 4,250.
Lot number 239 is a 1964 Ford Fairlane. 2-door hardtop, 2-tone paint. It has power steering, power brakes, the original radio with an aftermarket CD stereo. Has new wheels, new tires, and a new exhaust. The air conditioning and heat needs to be finished on this car, but it's powered by a GT40 roller cam 302 with a 4-barrel carb and an automatic transmission, both of which, according to the seller, work wonderfully. Lot number 239, a 1964 Ford Fairlane 2-door hardtop.
You betcha. Let's go to work on this one. We're down to get there. 30. You got 30 grand. They're going to get $30,000. You don't get 30. Who's got 10,000 to start? I thought so. 12. I'm going to be 10, 12.5. I'm going to be 10, going to be 12.5. I'm going to be 10, going to be 12.5. Here, you know, to get 12.5. $15,000. I got 12.5. They better get 15. At 15, 17.5. 15, they better get 17.5. 15, on number 17, 17, on number 17, 18, 18, 18. At 18, bid me $18,000. You know, to get 18. 18, 19. 18, they better get 19. T, on number 19, 19. Not 20. At 19, they better get $20,000. You know, to get 20. I get 19, going to be 20. 19, bid, they better get 20. $19,000. You know, to get 20 to bid, 20 to buy 19. How about 19.5? At 19, they better get 19.5. 19 bid, 19.5. Here goes at 19. They better get $500. You don't get 19.5. At 19,000. A lot of eyeball here. We're talking $19,000. Rick, who give 19,500. 19 going to be 5.
It's got a upgraded GT40 style engine with a roller cam, 302 cubic inches, 4-barrel carburetor, and an automatic transmission. This is a car that goes as well as it looks.
19.5. I'm going to be 19, going to be $500. You don't get 19.5. 19,005. 19 bid, 19.5. They better get $500. You don't get 19.5. All done it through. Right, 19,000, 19.5. 19 going to be 19.5 once. A 19 bid, they better get 19.5 twice. I'm going to be 19, going to be 19.5 third and final time. A 19,000 bid, they better get 19.5. Close right there at $19,000. Takes about 22.24 there, Marty.
Lot number 240 is a 2014 Porsche 911 Carrera S. It has a 3.8-liter engine, 400 horsepower, 320 pound-feet of torque, a PDK 7-speed transmission. So it's a 7-speed semi-automatic. It has a PASM suspension upgrade with driver-adjustable rates, automatic settings for road and performance situations. Comes with power steering, power sports seats, parking assist, and more. There's a retractable sunroof on it. This is a wonderful, wonderful Carrera S with red calipers and alloy wheels, and it's got all of the hot stuff.
Who gets 75,000? What do you got to start? 25. What happened there? 30, 35. I get 30. They would get 35,000. Yeah, 30. They would get 35,000. $40,000. I get 35. But I'm on $40,000. So you don't get 40 and 5. At 40. They would get $45,000. I got 40 and 45. 40. 45. 50. At 45. Going to be $50,000. I got 45. They would get 50. 50. 45. They would get 50,000. I'm going to bid 45. Going to be 50,000. How about 47.5? Who wants to do that? Now 50. At 47.5. Going to be 50,000. 7.5. And now 50. At 47.5. They would get 50. Now 52.5. I get 50 bid. Now I'm going to bid a 2.5 for 50,000. 52.5. At 50 bid. 52.5. 52.5. Now 5. I'm going to bid a $55,000. You don't get 5. At 2.5 bid. They would get $55,000 here. What a car. At $55,000. You don't get 5 here. 52.5. Going to be 5. I'm going to bid a 55. At 52.5 bid. They would get $55,000 here. Rick. 52.5. Going to be $55,000. You don't get 5 here.
7-speed paddle shift transmission. This is the PDK, the dual clutch transmission with almost seamless shifting. Happens almost instantly. This has got all the stuff, parking assist, power sports seats, every bell and whistle you could wish for in a Porsche.
52.5, 55,000. I get 2.5, going to be 5 here. At 52.5, they better get $55,000. You don't get 5. Driving on out. At $55,000. You don't get $55,000. 2.5, going to be 55. 5 to bend 5. Here we go. At 52.5, going to be $55,000. You don't get 5. 5 to bend 5. Once, twice. Third and final time. At $55,000. You don't get 2.5, going to be 55. Close right there. 52,500. What's coming in now, Rick?
Next is lot 241, a 1975 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow sedan. Powered by the 6 3/4 liter V8 automatic transmission, 4-wheel power disc brakes, power steering, power windows, power seats, power locks, and air conditioning. In the rear, you have lighted makeup mirrors and a footrest. Lot number 241, a 1975 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow.
Okay, he rents these out for wedding cars. This is from his wedding car fleet. They just rotating it out. Right-hand drive, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to back in this one. We're down to get there. 20. Yeah, $20,000. You don't get 20 over there. $20,000. You don't get 20 to 20. Who's got 10,000 to start? Rolls-Royce, 10,000. I'm going to be $10,000. You don't get 10. 75. Going to be 10. I get 75. Going to be $10,000 now. 75. Going to be $10,000. You don't get 10 and 10 and 10. 75. We give 10. At 75, they better get $10,000. You don't get 10. 8,000, 9,000. They better get 9. You don't have 9, 9, 9, 9, 10. You don't have 10,000. 11, 11 by 10, and now 11. Yeah, 10. They better get 11,000. 11, 11 by 11, 11, 12. You don't have 12. And now 13. Now 14. 13, 14,000. At 13. How about 13? 5 and do that. 13, 5. They better get 500. 30 minutes. 5 here. Right-hand drive, ladies and gentlemen. 13.5. At 13, they better get 13.5. So you don't get 5. 5 out of 13.5. 14,000. 14.5 now. At 14, bid me 5. 14.5. At 14.5. 14.5. 15. 14.5. Going to be 14.5. At 14, going to be 14.5. Here goes. At 14,000. They better get $500. So you don't get 14.5 for a Rolls-Royce, ladies and gentlemen. $14,000. 14.5. There's lots of left-hand drives out there, but you don't see many right-hand drives. We're at 14,000. 14.5. 14 bid, 14.5. At 14's bid, they better get 14,500. You don't get 14.5. Who wants to be 14,250 one time? 14 going to be 250. 14,000 bid, they better get 2 but 14 going to be 250. Anyone else? At 14 going to be 250. Close, $14,000.
Lot number 242 is a 1928 Ford Model A Street Rod. This is a Victoria Coupe. It was commissioned to be a boutique taxi in New York, but unfortunately it was terminated, the business was terminated by COVID. Has a 302 V8 automatic transmission, power steering. It was restored by Rod Fathers in Southern California with leather seats, seat belts, custom interior, custom paint, including hand-painted detail pinstriping, and really good-looking red wheels. Lot number 242, a 1928 Ford Model A Street Rod.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need the owner, please. Edward, are you in the house? Edward, please see Michael. It's going to bring in this one, fellas. So down to get there, 40. $40,000. You don't get 40 over there. 40,000. Edward, are you here? $40,000. You don't get 40. Who's got 20 to start me? 15, 20. I get 15. Going to be $20,000 here. 20 to 5. At 20 bid, they better get $25,000. You don't get 25. 5 to 25. We need the owner, please. At 20 bid, they better get 25. Edward Smith, are you in the house? At 20 bid, 25 here. I bid 20. Going to be $25,000. I get 20 bid to 5. 5 to 25. 25. 20 bid, 25. Here, 20 bid, $25,000. I get 20 bid. 5 to 5 here. 20 bid, 25. At $20,000. You don't get $25,000. I get 20 bid to 5. Who get 22.5? 22.5. At $20,000, you don't get 2.5. Look at the condition, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking $20,000. You get 22.5. I bid 20, going to be 22.5 now. You get 20 bid. I bid 2.5 here. You don't get 22.5. 20 bid, 22.5. At $20,000, you don't get 22.5. I bid 20, going to be 22.5. Where do you want to go? At 20 bid, 22.5. At 20 bid, 22.5. I bid 20, going to be 22.5 here. You don't get 22.5. 20 bid, 22.5. We're at 20,000, asking 22.5. 22.5. 21, he says. 22. 22. I got 21,000. 22,000. 21, 22 now. 21, going to be 22, 2. They better get 21 and 22. 21 bid, they better get 22,000. Here's Rick at 21, 22.
It's really an unusual automobile, created to be a Uber or a boutique taxi in New York City. It got a 302 V8 automatic transmission, power steering, leather interior, seat belts, custom paint, really nice looking little two-door Victoria coupe.
Ladies and gentlemen, the reserves off. It's selling today. 21, 22. I'm going to be 21, going to be 22 now. The reserves off. It's selling today. I'm going to be 21, going to be 2 here. At 21, going to be $22,000. I get 21 and 2. Hands high, we're selling it at 22. Got it. Now 3. I get 22. They better get $22,000. I'm going to be 2. What about 3? 3, they better get 23, 24. I'm going to be 23, going to be 20. He's lifted his $40,000 reserve. 24, and now 25. I get 24, going to be 25. At 24, going to be $25,000. You don't get 25. How about 24.5? So try that. At 24 and 5. At 24,000. They better get $500. I get 24. Going to be 24.5. 24,000. 24.5. Once, twice. Last chance. There it goes. 24,500. Sold $24,000. Sold $24,000. That number is 6691. 6691.
Okay, we had a charity auction here last night to benefit the Taney County 100 Club. And they have another raffle that they're running today. You can see them back there in the back corner. They're raffling off a Smith & Wesson Model 60 stainless steel revolver with a 3-inch barrel, chambered in .357 Magnum. It has a value of $750. The winner will be drawn on Saturday. 1 ticket is $10. 3 tickets are $25, so they're effectively giving you $5 to put back in your pocket. The Taney County 100 Club raffle of a Model 60 Smith & Wesson stainless steel revolver. Go see him back there. The gun is back there. You can see it. And they're back there selling chances. We'll announce it again because I was slow announcing it this time. I apologize. Lot number 243 is a 1930 Ford Model A convertible. Has the 4-cylinder engine, but an updated 5-speed manual transmission. Dual side-mounted spares, rumble seat, wire wheels. It has a new Optima battery. There's a radiator stone guard, eyebrows over the front fenders, and a quail radiator cap. Lot number 243. A 1930 Ford Model A convertible, cabriolet, no roadster.
Let's go to work on this one. We got to get there. 10, 15. I'm going to be 10. Going to be $15,000. I get 10 and $15,000. I'm going to be 10. How about 12.5? At 10 bid, 12.5. I'm going to be 10, 5, 15. 12.5. Going to be $15,000. You don't get $15,000. 12.5. Going to be $15,000. You don't get 15. 12.5. Going to be 15. At 15, 13, 14, 13, 14, 15, 16. At 15, they better get $16,000. You don't get 16. Rumble seat. At 15, going to be $16,000. 15's bid, $16,000. I get 15. How about 15.5? At 15 bid, they better get $500. You don't get 15.5. 15,000. 15.5. 15 bid. bid, 15.5, 15.5. They better get $500. You ought to get 15.5.
I misspoke. I said dual side mounts. There is only one side mount on this car.
15. Could you get it right next time, please, Rick? 15, 15, 5, 15, 15, 5. At 15,000, they better get $500. I get 15, 5, 15 bid, 15, 5, 15,500. I get 15 bid. They better get $500. How about 15, 250? 15, 2.5. He wants to sell it. At 15, going to be 250. 15,000. They better get 2.5 going once. At 15, going to be 250 twice. At 15 bid, 2.5. Hands high. Third and final chance. 15, going to be 250. 15, 250. Close right there at 15,000.
Lot 244 is next, a 1939 Chevrolet Master Deluxe two-door coupe. Has a 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual transmission, wide white wall tires. It's finished in blue with a tan interior. Has a drop-down spare, which also has a wide white wall tire in it. Lot number 244, a 1939 Chevrolet Master Deluxe two-door
You betcha.
with white walls and a rear-mounted
Yes, sir.
drop-down spare.
Who get 20,000? Out of the 20,000. So you ought to get 20. Who's got 10 to start it? Hands high. Who give 10? 10,000. So you ought to get an 8, 10, 5. Whose side are you on, Marty? Okay, well, you stay over there then. 5,000, 6. I got 5 out of it, $6,000, 7. I got 7, 8, 9. 8 bid 9, 10. I would have been 10, 11. $11,000. I get 10 and now 11 of it, $11,000 to $11,000. So you don't get 11, 12. I get 11 of it, $12,000. I get 11 of it, 12 here. 11 of it, they better get $12,000. I get 11 of it, $12,000. How about 11, 5? 11 of it, 11, 5. 11,000. They better get $500. I get 11 of it, 5, 5, 5. 11, 5. Bid me 5, 11, 5. They better get 5, 12,000 now 5. At 12, 5. They better get $500. 12, 5. Bid me 5, 12, 5. At $13,000, $13,000. I get 12, 5. They better get 13. 12, 5. 13,000. I get 12, 5, going to be 13. At 12, 5, they better get $13,000. Shade ought to get 13. 12, 5. What's that, Rick? At 12, 5, going to be 13,000. 12, 5, 13.
Really striking shade of blue. This is a car that you will never overlook. It has a great look to it, nice color, windshield sun visor, so you won't be able to see, you'll have an excuse for running red lights at stop signs, wide white wall tires, and white wall spare to go with them.
12, 5, 13, Rollo. 12, 5, going to be 13. I'm going to be 12, 5, going to be 13,000. Shade ought to get 13. 12, 5, 13,000. 12, 5, they better get 13 once. I'm going to be 12, 5, 13 twice. Here goes. At 12, 5, they better get $13,000. I get 12, 5, they better get $30,000. Shade ought to get 13, 13. Close right there at 12,500. Close it at 12, 5.
Lot number 245 is a 2007 BMW 650i. This is a blast to drive, 4.8-liter V8, 360 horsepower. It will do 25 miles per gallon on the highway. It has full power options, including 8-way power seats on both sides in the front, power moonroof, adaptive self-leveling headlights, heated windshield washer nozzle, heated leather seating, 8-speaker sound system, power tilt telescoping steering column, front and rear parking sensors, dual zone climate control, and navigation. Lot number 245, a 2007 BMW 650i coupe.
Who gives 10? 10,000. I'm going to be $10,000. Shade ought to get down. Who's got 5,000 to start it? 5,000. 2,000. 2,500. I got 2, but I'm on 25. 25, 3. 25 going to be 3,000. 25, 3 and 35. 35, 35, 3 and 35. But a bit 35, 35, 4. I'm going to be 35 going to be $4,000. I get 35 going to be 4. 35, $4,000. I get that's the big 650. 4,000. 37.5. $4,000. 37 high going to be 4 here. 37 having been $4,000. Shade ought to go 4. 37 having been 4. $4,000. I get 37 having been $4,000. Hands high. $4,000. Who said it? And now 250. 42.50. I get you 4. Going to be 250. 42.5. The reserves off selling today. 4,000. 42.50. 4 bid. 42.5 now. $4,000. Shade ought to get 2. But if I got 4,000 bid, down to 250. 42.50. 4 is bid. They better get 2. But now the bid's way at the back at $4,000. 42.50. The reserves off and it's selling today. 4,000 going to be 250 once. 42.5 twice. I'm going to be 4, going to be 250. Third and final call. 4,000 going to be 250. Sold internet. $4,000 on the net. $4,000. That number is 5022. 5022. Thank you. 5032. Correction on that. 5032.
Coming up on the block next will be lot number 246. A 1971 Volkswagen Type 2 camper. Over $4,000 was spent to rebuild the engine, transaxle, brakes, and steering, and it's been driven less than 1,000 miles since then. Doors work smoothly. The heater works as designed. The pop-up top works smoothly and does not have tears or holes in the canvas. The tires are nearly new and have only about 700 miles on them. It has no major rust issues. The dome light and gas gauge do not work. So you have to carry around a dipstick to check and see how much gas is left in it. Lot number 246, a car with real potential, a 1971 Volkswagen Type 2 camper van, selling without reserve.
No reserve with a pop-up top. Now, Marty's been living in this for a week down by the river. He says it's really comfortable. You might want to get it fumigated before you take it out. What do you want to give for it? How much? I got to go 10,000. No reserve. 10,000. I'm going to $10,000. You don't get 10 over there. $10,000. You don't get 10. Who's got 5? 5 and 5. I'm going to $5,000. You don't get 5. I'm going to 5. Who get $2,000 started? I'm going to $2,000. You don't get 2. Hello, attention shoppers. 225. I'm going to 2. Going to be 25. 2 and 25. I'm going to 25 and 3. 3. They're going to get 25. Going to be $3,000. I get 25 and 3. 25 bid. They're going to get $3,000. I get 3 and 35. A 3 bid. They're going to get 30 for 35. I'm going to 35 and 4. 35 and 1 4,000. We're talking 35 4 45. A 4 bid. They're going to get 45. $5,000, I got 45, gonna be 5. At $5,000, you don't get 5,000, 45, gonna be 5. 5 on 1, 5, 45, bid me 5. 45, 5, 47, half, is that right? It's no reserve. 47.50. Now 5. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. I get 7, half, and 5. Now 2.5. 52.50. 5 bid. 2.5 here. 5 bid. They better get 2, but if I got $5,000, you don't get 2, but if I got 5 bid. 2.5 and 5. 55. They better get 5. 55. 55. 55. 55. 5. 5. 7.50. 55 bid. They better get 7 if I got 5 and 7. 50. 55 bid. They better get 7 if I got 7.5. 6. My bidder 2.5. 62.50. Now 5. 2.5. 5. My man's on 2.5 and 5. 5. They better get $500. I get 5. 7.50. At 60. 7 half and 7. 7 75. At 75. 5. 5. 75. 75 and 80 $80,000. I get 75 and 80. $80,000. I get 75. Going to be 8,000. It's 75 here. You don't get $8,000. I get 75. But $8,000. Marty's on 7,500. $8,000. No reserve. How about 750? At 75. Going to be 7.5 now. At 75. They better get 7. If I get 75. Going to be 750 once. 77.50 twice. 82.50. 85. 85. 85. 85. Don't let a little jump like that scare you. 8,500. I get 2. But have it been 85. 82 and a half, 85, 85 here, and 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 750, 87 and a half now, 87, 50, 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87, whatever. Blake Wheeler, what do you want to do? 85, 87 and a half now, 85, 87, 50. Sold, $8,500, sold, 8,500. 1240, 1240, 8,500.
Lot number 247 is a 1984 Chevrolet Blazer SUV. It has a V8, 4-wheel drive, automatic transmission, recent repaint, new carpet, power steering, disc brakes. The owner states it runs and drives great and is very clean inside and out. Lot number 247, a 1984 Chevrolet Blazer SUV.
Who get 30,000? $30,000, 15, going to be 20. 15, going to be $20,000. I get 15, they better get 20, 15, 20, now 25. 15, 20, 50, 17, 5, he said. Now 20, 17, 5, going to be 20. 17, 5, they better get $20,000. The K5 Blazer, 17, 5, going to be 20. At 17, 5, going to be $20,000. Who give 18? $18,000, 19, 18, 19, 19, so you don't have a 19, 19, 19, to 20. 19, going to be 20. Here we are at 20 grand. They better get 20. 19, bid, they better get $20,000. So you don't get 20 over there. 19, they better get 20. 19,000, 20,000. Out of 19, going to be 20. 19, bid, they better get $20,000. So you don't get 20 to bid, 20 to buy. 19, going to be 20. 19,000. Who get 20,000? Who wants to be 19.5? 19.5. 19. They better get 19.5. Rick. 19.5. 19. Going to be 19.5. Rick, what's that? 19. They better get 19.5. At $19,000. You don't get 19.5. Rick, what'd you say? At 19. They better get 19,500.
This has lots of new stuff on it. New carpet, power steering, a repaint. And the owner states it runs and drives great. You will not find a K5 Blazer with a removable bed cover for anywhere near this price anyplace else.
19.5. Out of 19, going to be 19.5. Get your bids in at 19, 19.5. 19.5. Here goes 19. They better get 19.5. 19,000. They better get 19.5 once. At 19, going to be 19.5 twice. 19,500 third and final time at 19,500. Close right there at $19,000. See them at post sale, $19,000.
Practicing up for the Pony Express. Lot number 248 is next, a 1984 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. The owner states it runs and drives well, has leather seating, air conditioning, factory stereo, and full power. The cabriolet look roof accents the car very well, and it has factory alloy wheels. Lot number 248, a 1984 Cadillac Coupe de Ville.
Just like new inside and out, ladies and gentlemen, who get 10,000. I better get 10 and good. They better get 10,000 down. She better get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 25. Gonna be 3. I get 25. They better get 3. I get 25. Gonna be 3,000. 25, 3, 35. I better be 3. Gonna be 30 for 35. 3 and 35, 4. I better be 35, 4, 45. 4, 45. I better be 4. Gonna be 45. Now I took Marty at 4. Gonna be 45. 4500 down. She better get 5, 5, 5. Here, don't get 5. 45. Gonna be 5, 5, 55. A 5 here. They better get 5,500 down. I get 55. 6,000. 55. Gonna be 6,000. 55. Gonna be 750. Try that. A 55, gonna be 7 if I get 5 and 7 and a half here. 55, gonna be 750. 55 and 7 if I get 5 and 7 if I get 5,500. 5750. 55, gonna be 7 if nice car inside and out. We're talking 5,500, 57 and a half, 6,000 now. 57 and a half. They better get 6 here. At 6,000 I get 6. Now 2 and a half. At 6 they better get 250. Hit 6 2 and a half. Reserves off. It's selling 6,250. Now 5. At 2 and a half. They better get 5. I got you, sir. 2 and a half and 5. At 65 they better get 500 dollars. You don't get 5 now. 2 and a half and 5. I'm gonna sell it. The reserves off. 6,250, 6,500, 6,750, 67 and a half. 7. At 7,000 dollars. You don't get 7. At 7,000 dollars. You don't get 7. If it's 7 to buy 67 half. If it's 7,000 dollars. You don't get 7. 6750 bid. They better get 7,000 dollars. You don't get 7. Read on the aisle. Is that where you're at? 7,000 dollars. You don't get 7. 67 has 7 plaid shirt. 7,000 dollars. You don't get 7. At 67 half. If it's 7. Now 2 and a half. Now 7250, sir. 7250. Now 5. 75 here. You don't get 75 now. 2 and a half. Of a 75. I'm gonna sell at $7,500. I get 2 and 75 once. 75 twice. I'll get 250 bid. They better get 75. Third and final time. $7,500. Sold 7,250. 6882, 6882, 7250.
Lot number 249 is a 1960 Austin Healey 3000 Mark I. This is the BT7 model. Healey blue metallic with a fresh blue interior, white striping, piping, 2+2 seating, 6-cylinder, 4-speed, factory overdrive, stainless steel exhaust, wire wheels, new front brake rotors and pads. This is an older restoration that shows very well for touring and shows. Lot 249, a 1960 Austin Healey 3000 Mark I BT7.
The electric overdrive does work, ladies and gentlemen. The overdrive does work. Let's go to work on this one. 35,000. 35, what do you got to start? Who's get 10? 15. How about 12.5? 15,000. 12.5 going to be 15, 17.5. 15 going to be 17.5. 15, 17.5. 15,000 dollars. You don't get 17.5. 15, 17.5. 15 bid 16, 17. I get 16 going to be 70,000 dollars. 18,000 dollars. 17 going to be 18. 18,000 dollars. I get 7. They better be 18,000 dollars. You don't get 18, 17. 18,000, 19. 18, 19, 20. 19 going to be 20,000 dollars. You don't get 20 to 20. 19 going to be 20. 19 bid 20 to 1. I better be 20 going to be 21,000 dollars. I get 20 bid to 1 to 1 to 1 to 20 bid 21,000. 20 bid 21,000 dollars. 2. They better 21 new bid. A 21 going to be 22 now. A 21 they better do 2, 2, 2, 2. They better do 21 and 2 now. A 21 going to be $22,000. I get 21 going to be 2. A 21 5 got it now 2. A 25 going to be $22,000. 1 5 going to be 22. A 25 they better get $22,000. You don't get 22 and 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. A 21 5 going to be 22. 21 5 going to be $22,000. 1 5 going to be 2 here 25. What's Rick? At 21 5 $22,000.
This is the BT7. This is a roadster version of this car. And it is finished exactly the way you would expect an Austin Healey to be, in Healey blue with a blue interior and with white piping.
21
Has a
5,
working factory electric overdrive.
Reserves off. 21 5 going to be 22. 21 5 going to be 22. A 21 5 they better get $22,000. Second 1 5 going to be 2 2 2 2. They better get 22. 21 5 $22,000. That's what I thought. 22, 22.5, 22 going to be 22.5. Reserves off. A 22, they're going to get $500 like a 2 and 5. What were you guys all worried about? 22.5, a 22, they're going to get $500. 22 going to be 5 now. A 22, 22.5, 22.5. I'm going to 22 going to be $500 like a 22 and 5 going once. Reserves off. Selling today. A 22 going to be 22.5, 22,000 now. They're going to get $500 like a 2 and 5, 22 and 5. A 22,005, 22,005, 22.5 here. You don't get 2.5, 22.5 and now 3. A $23,000 here. You don't get 23, 3, 5, 23.5. A 23, they're going to get $500 like a 23 and 5 now. A 23, they're going to get $500 like a 23, going to be 5 going once. A 23, they're going to get 23.5 twice. A 23, they're going to get 23.5 third and final time. $24,000 now. A 23.5 going to be $24,000 here. You don't get 24 and 4, 4, 24 and now 5. A 24 and 5. A 24 going to be 5 here. 24 and 5, they're going to get $500 like a 24, going to be 24.5 and now 25 and now $25,000 here. You don't get 25 going once. 25 going twice. $25,000 third and final time. 25 brand new bidder. 25.5. New money, 25 going to be 5 here. A 25 and 5, that's right. 25 going to be 5. 25 is right there. You bid me, sir, right? 25,000. You were waiving 24,750. That's okay. 25,000. Congratulations, sir. You paid $150,000 for that car. What's your buyer number? $25,000. 24.7. Habit of a 25. 25. 25. A 24.7. 25. Got to be 250. 25. 2.5. 25 going to be 250. 25 going to be 2.5. Thanks for the help. 25 250. Sold $25,000. Sold $25,000. That number is 1192. 1192.
Lot number 250 is next. The 2012 Maserati Quattroporte four-door sedan. Has a 4.7-liter V8, paddle shift automatic transmission, leather interior, 20-inch custom wheels, and a custom exhaust, which sounds terrific. Comes with a copy of a clean Carfax, and the seller guarantees the actual miles as on the odometer. Lot 250, a 2012 Maserati Quattroporte.
Hello, testing, check, 1, 2. Let's go to again this one. Now to get there. $20,000 here. You don't get 20. Who's got 5,000 to start? $6,000 now. I got 5 out of 1, 6 here. 5 bid, 6,000. 5,000, 6,000. I got 5 out of it, $6,000. I got 5 out of it, 6 here. 5 bid, they better get $6,000. I got 5. Thank you, sir. I'm out of it, 5. How about 55? At 55, 2, you don't get 5. 5 out of it, 5. $6,000. You don't get 6 here. You don't get 6 here. 65, 5 bid me 5. 5 out of it, 5, 7. At 65, going to be $7,000. You don't get 7 of it, 7 by 75. At 75, bid me 5. 75, 8, 75, and 8,000. At 75 here and 8, you don't have $8,000. 85, 85, bid me 5. 85, 85 to 9. 85, 89, 99, 85. They better get $9,000. 8,500 is all. $9,000 for a Maserati. 8,500. $9,000. 85 going to be none here. At 85, what's that, Rick? 85. They better get $9,000. 85 and none here.
This is a Maserati Quattroporte, 4-seat comfort for everybody. This one has custom wheels and tires on it. Has a paddle shift, semi-manual, semi-automatic transmission.
85, 9,000. 85 going to be $9,000. 85 and 9, 85. They better get 9,000. 85. Who wants to be 87.50 one time? 85, 87.5. Here it goes. 85 going to be 750. 85, 87.5 once, twice, third and final time. 85, 87.50. 85, 750. Close right there at $8,500. Close it at $8,500. Ladies and gentlemen, world champion Brian Marshall.
Lot number 251 will be Brian's first car. A 1966 Ford Fairlane GT with a professionally built 390 FE Ford engine. It has Edelbrock aluminum heads, aluminum full roller rockers, comp cams, camshaft, a Canton oil tray, oil pan with windage tray, Smith Brothers custom push rods. This is a strong-running, streetable combination. The oil system has been correctly restricted and improved for durability, and it has only a 10-to-1 compression ratio,
Owner
allowing
rep on this
pump
car.
gas so you can enjoy driving without the cost of high-dollar race gas.
Joseph Claypool, come see Mikey. Joseph Claypool, the owner of this car. We got a couple of questions for you. All right,
Lot number 251, a
Hey, Marty, is this a
1966 Ford
four-speed?
Fairlane GT.
Holy smokes, it's a 4-speed car. Right here, but figured to be put her to money. Now going to find, now going to find, going to get 50. Who'll get 50,000? You got 15. Got her 17.5. I'm going to be 17.5, 20,000. I'm going to be $20,000 too. I'm going to get 22.5. I'm going to be 22. Going to be 2.5. Going to be $20,000. Going to be 22.5. Going to be 20 grand. 4-speed car loaded here. 22.5 here. I'm going to be $20,000. Going to be 21. Who get 1? 1. Going to be $21,000. Going to be now 2. I'm going to be 3. Come 3, 3, 4. Now 5. I'm going to be $25,000. Going to be 4 and 5. I'm going to be 24 and $25,000. 4-speed loaded $25,000 bill. At 24. Going to be 5. The pie going to be $5,000. Going to be 4 and 5. I'm going to be 24. Going to be $25,000 here. Going to be 24. Going to be 25,000. Here it goes. Now going to be 25,000. I got 4 right over here. Going to be $25,000 is all. Yes, sir. I'm going to be 24, going to be 25, I'm going to be 5, Hawkeye going to be 5, I'm going to be 25, 6, I'm going to get 6 here, going to be $26,000, now I'm going to get 5, 4-speed loader now, 26 now, I'm going to be 6 here, Southtown, going to be 27, going to be 7, now Hawkeye going to be 7, 8, I'm going to be $28,000, going to be 7, 8, 8, 8, now I'm going to be $8,000, going to be 27, $8,000 here, at 27, who give $8,000 now, I'm going to be 27, going to be $8,000, now going to be 27, going to be $8,000, here it goes, going to be 27, $8,000 here, at 27, $8,000, Rick, you're going to say, at 27, going to be 8,000.
This is a really well-built FE 390 cubic inch V8 with 60 thousandths over pistons, so it's more than a 390.
I'm going to get 28 now. 27.8 here. Here it goes. So missing going to be $28,000 bill. At 27, $8,000. Going to be $8,000 here. Going to be $8,000. Going to be $8,000 here. Seat to miss. 27,000. What do you want to give next here? What do you got coming up next here? Thank you.
Lot number 252 is next, a 1929 Ford Model A convertible. It's two-tone black with yellow and has a new canvas top. Comes with a 12-volt electrical system, new leather trunk behind the rumble seat, CB radio, 6-foot antenna. The owner states it runs and drives with the best of them. The seller of this car is going to donate 100% of the proceeds to his church, which has to rebuild after it was being destroyed by a fire. Okay, you get some sort of a certificate that the proceeds are going to a church, a nonprofit. Lot number 252, a 1929 Ford Model A Cabriolet.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. To get forward to get her now. I'm going to get figure to be able to get 20. Who get $20,000? Going to be able to get fair 5,000, 6,000. Let's go. Able to get 5. Going to be 6 here. Able to get 5. Going to be 6 here. 7, 8, 8,000, 9,000, 10. Going to be 10, 9, going to be 10. I got 9 in the back, going to be 10. I'm going to be 10, 11, $11,000, going to be 10, 11. I'm going to be 11, 12, $12,000, 11. I'm going to be 12, going to be $12,000, 11, going to be 12. I'm going to be 11, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12. Now 12, going to be 11,000, going to be 11,500. I'm going to get 11,500. I'm going to be 11,500. 11,000, going to be $500. Now going to be Hawkeye, going to be 11,500. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be $12,000, 11,500. Going to be 12 now. Now 12,500. Now $13,000 bill. I'm going to be now 5. Now 13,500. Now $14,000 bill. I'm going to be 14,000. Now 5. I'm going to be 14,500. Going to be 5 now. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 5. Now 5. Now 5. Going to be 14. Going to be 500. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 5. Now 5. Now 5. Going to be 14. 5. I'm going to be 14. I'll do 2.5. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 2. 50. Going to be 2. 50. Going to be 2. 50. Going to be now 5. I'm going to be the reserve is off. The reserve is off. He's right here to sell. I'm going to be 250. Going to be 5. Reserve's off. Roll the car. Going to be 14. 2.5. 5, 7.5. I'm going to be 14, 750 now. I'm going to be 14, 5. Going to be $750 bill. 14, 750. Reserves off. I'm going to be 14, 5. Going to be 750. I'm going to be 14, 5. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 7.5. Anybody else going to sell? Reserves off. Everybody get 14, 5, 7.5 here. Anybody else? 14, 750. Sold $14,500 bill. Sold $14,500. 1176. 1176. 14,500 sold. Thank you. What's next here?
Lot number 252.1 is a 1969 Chevelle SS Tribute 2-door hardtop. Has a 454 big block, Brodix heads, automatic transmission, vintage air conditioning. It's been body off the frame restored and has always been stored in a climate-controlled building. Lot number 252.1, a A 1969 Chevrolet Chevelle SS
Whoa, Nelly.
454 Tribute.
Look at this pretty son of a gun here. What am I going to get for it? Put it in money, guys. What do you get for it? Yes, now going to buy. Look at here. Now going to buy. I'm going to get for it. Going to be. I'm going to get here. Going to be 20,000. Going to be 22.5. I'm going to be 22.5. Hawkeye going to be 22.5. Now $25,000. Now 27.5. Now $30,000. Now 2.5. Now $35,000. Going to be 37,500. I'm going to be 37.5. 40. I'm going to be 37.5. Who get $40,000 now? Now 42.5. Going to be 40. Now 2.5. Going to be 42.5 now. I'm going to be at 40. Who get 42.5? Going to be 42,500. I'm going to be 41 now. I'm going to be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Going to be 42 now. I'm going to be 41 and 2. Now 3. Now 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 42 and 3. Let's lift the reserve. I got 42, 43. Come 3, 3. I'm going to be 3. Now payment again. Now 4. I'm going to be $44,000. Going to be 43 and 44. I'm going to be 43. Going to be 44. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 44,000. Got it. 44, 45. I'm going to be 40, 43.5. Now 44,000. Now 44,000. I'm going to be 3.5. Going to be 44. Roll out. Here it goes. I'm going to be 43.5. Going to be 44. I'm going to be 4. I got 43.5. Going to be 44. I'm going to be 43.5. Going to be 40. Rick, tell them a little bit more about it.
I'm going to tell them it's got a 454 with Brodix heads and an automatic transmission. It has vintage air conditioning. It has been body off the frame restored and always stored in a climate-controlled building.
43.5s with Marty. Going to be 44,000. I'm going to be 44. Going to be 44. Now 5. I'm going to be 44. 5. I'm going to be 44,000. Going to be $500. Here it goes. Going to be 44,500. I'm going to be 44. Going to be 5. Now 5. Going to be 44. 5 here. I'm going to be 44,000. Going to be $500 here. Going to be 44,000. Going to be 500. I'm going to be 44,000. Going to be 5. I'm telling you, the car is perfect. Big block car, got it all. 44.5. I'm going to be 44.5 here. I'm going to be 44.5. Last day and final chance here. Going to be 40. What's he say? Got to go, Marty. I'm going to be 44,000. Going to be. I'll do 2.5 one time. Been with me all the way. 44, 2.5. 44,250. 44 going to be 250. 44,000 going to be 2 to 2. Going to be 250. Going to be 44. Going to be 2.5. What's he say? Got to go. 44,000 going to be 250. 44,000 going to be 2.5 here. I really thought I'd bring more, Rick. I really did. 44,250.
This is a car that you can talk about all day long. It really is nicely done. It looks great. It's got a 454 V8 with Brodix heads. It is a prime driving, showing, cruising automobile.
I'm going to get 250. Going to be 44. Going to be 2 to 2. Going to be 250. Going to be $44,000. Going to be 2 to 2. Going to be 250. Going to be 2.5. Here it goes. Last chance. Anybody else? Going to be 44. 250. I'm going to be 44. Going to be 250. Now 2. Going to move on. Last and final chance. Here it goes. I'm going to close the bidding. 44. 250. What's he say? Marty going to go 44. Going to be 250. 44. Going to be 250. Now 2. Going to be 250. Going to be 2.5. 44. Going to be 250. Don't miss it. Here it goes. 44 going to be 250. 44,000 going to be 2.5. Close it right there. 44,000. We're very close on that one. See post sale. Thank you. What do you got next, Rick?
Next, I have lot 253, a 1972 Chevrolet pickup truck. It has new paint, wheels, tires, vintage air, custom stereo, dual exhaust, ready to show or to cruise. Custom interior, and a small block engine with an automatic transmission. Lot number 253, a bright, shiny, really impressive 1972 Chevrolet Cheyenne C10 pickup truck.
All right, team, going to get forward to get here now. Boy, here's a pretty son of a gun here. Going to get forward, going to be putting the money now. Going to buy, going to get here, going to be 50. Who'll get 50,000? I want money. Who'll get 20? I'm going to be 22.5. I'm going to be 25,000. I'm going to be 25. Now 7.5. I'm going to be 27,500. I'm going to be 27.5. Got her 30. I'm going to be $30,000. Going to be now 2.5. Now 2.5, 32.5, 35,000. I'm going to be 35, 35, 35, 32.5. Who got $35,000 bill? At 35, 37.5. I'm going to be 37.5. I'm going to be 37.5, 40. I'm going to be $40,000. Going to be 37.5. Who get 40? Now 40, now 40, now 40, now $40,000. Going to be 37.5. Going to be 40. I'm going to be 37.5. I'm going to be 40. I'm going to be, I'll do 38. Thank you, 39. I'm going to be here. Going to be 39. And the reserve's off. 39. Now 40,000 in the reserve is off. At 39, going to be 40. Who'll get $40,000 bill? Going to be 39 and 40,000. Don't miss it, sir. Going to be 40,000. You know you're going to love it. At 39 and 40, I'm going to be 30. If you don't buy that car, you'll wake up with cold sweats and want to know why you didn't buy it. 39.5, now 40. I got 39.5, now 40. I'm going to be 39.5, going to be $40,000. I got 39.5, now 40. I'm going to be 39.5, going to be 40. Reserves off, it's going to sell. Roll the truck, here it comes. 40,000, now 41,000. I'm going to be 40,000, going to be 41. I'm going to be $40,000, going to be 1 to 1, going to be $41,000. Here it goes, going to be 40,000, going to be $41,000 here. Last 10, final chance, going to be 41,000. What's he say? 41,000. 41,000. I got over here. 41,000. Sold. $40,000 bill. Sold. $40,000. Buyer number is 8682 is the buyer. Sold. Thank you. 6682.
Lot number 254 is next. The 1946 DeSoto Deluxe Business Coupe. Only 1,950 were built from 1946 through early 49. Now remember, this was right after World War II. Nobody had built a car in America, with very few exceptions, during this course of World War II. This is a rare and highly desirable automobile. It has a 60,000 overbore 350 Chevy, Pete Jackson gear drive, Ron Francis wiring, dual plane intake, HPC angle block headers, billet air cleaner, valve covers, and wire looms.
Is the owner rep here?
700R4 automatic with lockup control.
Owner rep on
Ford
this car?
8.8 limited slip 373 rear end. Disc brakes, vintage heat and air.
Hey, Mikey.
It has all kinds of stuff. Lot number 254, a 1946 DeSoto Deluxe Business Coupe.
Wow, what a car. Look at here, Rick. What do we go forward? Look at that. Pinstriping on there, guys. I love it. One way to go forward. Look at here now. I'm going to go here. Going to be 15. Look at 10,000. Going to be 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. I'm going to be 12.5. Now going to be 12.5. Going to be 12.5. I'm going to go here in Northtown. Going to be 12.5. Going to be 15. I'm going to be $15,000. Going to be 12.5. Going to be 15. Going to be 12.5. 15. Southtown. Going to be $15,000. 17.5. I'm going to be 15. Going to be 17.5 here. Going to be 15. Going to be 17.5 here. I'm going to be 15. Going to be 17.5. Here's a Gorse Getter for you. It'll get there fast. Everybody go 17.5. I'm going to be 15, 16. Going to be $16,000. Going to be 15, 16,000. I'm going to be $15,000. Going to be $16,000. Going to be 16. I'm going to be able to get 15, 16,000. I'm going to be 15. I'm telling you, I bet he spent a lot more than that, Rick. 15, 16,000. 15 going to be $16,000 here.
Not only is it a rare car, it's rare to see one modified like this and so well.
15, 16,000.
A lot of thought went into modifying this car.
15 going to be 16. Rolled out slow. Here it goes. I'm going to be 15 going to be $16,000 bill. I'm going to be 15 going to be 16. There's a best buy the sale right there, folks. Pay attention. 16,000. I'm going to be 15 going to be 16. Rolled out. Here it goes. Going to be 15 going to be $16,000 bill. Anybody else? Going to be 16,000. Closing at 15,000. We're close to that one. See post sale. What's next here, Rick? What do you got next?
254.1 is next. A 2006 Chevrolet Silverado pickup truck. The title is in transit on this lot. The seller believes the miles to be actual, but the title reads exempt. This is a 2006 Southern Comfort conversion with the ultimate package pickup, all the extras, custom 20-inch rims, 4 new Goodyear tires. Lot number 254.1, a customized 2006 Chevrolet Silverado pickup.
Beautiful truck, Rick. Drive it here, but you can forward. Going to be putting the money now. Going to buy. Look at your down lane. Jumping. You can forward. I'm going to be $30,000. Going to be 30. Who get 10? 10, $11,000. Going to be 11. I'm going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, 11. Going to be 11. Northtown. Going to be 11, 11, 12. I'm going to be 12. Hawkeye. Going to be 12. Now going to be 12. 13, 13, 14. Going to be 14. Now 15,000. I'm going to be 15. Hawkeye. Going to be 15. Going to be $16,000 bill. It's 17,000. I'm going to be $17,000. Now going to be Hawkeye. Going to be 17, 18. I'm going to be $18,000. Going to be 17, 18, 19, $19,000. Now going to be 19,000. I'm going to be 18. Going to be 19, 19. Hawkeye. Going to be 19. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. 19. Going to be $20,000. Going to be 19. Look at the paint. Look at the shine. 19. Going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 19. You're going to get 19, going to be, how many get here, going to be, how many get $20,000 here? I'll do 19.5. I'm going to be 19, going to be 5, and 5, going to be 5, going to be brand new rubber all the way around. 19 is the bid. Who get 19,500? Boy, I'm telling you, like a brand spanking new one. 19,500. Here goes. Last and final chance here. Going to be 19. Going to be $500 bill. 19 going to be $500 here. Last and final chance here. Going to be. I'll do it again here. Going to be 500. 19 going to be 5 here. 19,000 going to be 5. I'm going to give it 19. Got to go. Does he do 2.5? I got to go. 19 going to be 250. Going to be 2. Going to be 2.5. 19,000 going to be 2.5. Fair warning. Anybody else? 19 going to be 250. Boy, you don't find them that clean, guys. This one is absolutely perfect. Just as nice underneath as on top. 19 going to be 250. 19 should be bringing 30 plus. 19 going to be 250 going once. 19 going to be 250 going twice. Anybody else going to be 19 going to be 250 going to be 2.5. Anybody else? Close it. $19,000. Thank you very much. What do you got next here?
Next up is lot 255. You won't see one of these very often, so look carefully. This is a 2018 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. It has only 8,500 miles, has a 6.2-liter supercharged engine with 650 horsepower and 650 foot-pounds of torque. It is hyper blue metallic, and I want to tell you that really is blue hyper. Everything about it is flawless. There's a black convertible top, black interior, has heated and cooled seats, power top, factory alloy wheels. Lot number 255, a very rare, very distinctive, hyper blue 2018 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 convertible.
Is the owner here? Mikey's got a question for you. Owner rep on this one. Come see Mikey. All right, thing I'm going to get forward. Going to get forward to get it now. Yeah, I'm going to get here. Going to be $100,000 bill. Who'll give $100,000? Going to be $100,000. Going to be what money? Who'll get $50,000 here? Going to be 50, 35, 37, 5. 37.5, 35, going to be 7.5 now, 40. Who get 40,000 now? 37.5. Who get $40,000 bill? At 37.5, going to be 40. Now 2.5. Now 42, 2, going to be 5. 45,000 now. Now 47,500. Now 47.5. Now 50. Now 50,000. Now going to be 50,000. Going to be 50. Now 2.5. Now 50,000. Going to be 52,500. I'm going to be 52,000. Going to be $500 here. I got 50,000. Let's up the reserve. Going to be 52.5. I'm going to be, I think so, going to be 52.5 here. I'm going to be 52.5. Yes, sir. I'm going to be 52.5. Roll it here. Roll the car. Don't push the whale tail. Going to be 52.5. I'm going to be 52.5 here. Going to be 52.5 here. I got your man. We're going to lift the reserve. Is that right? I got 50,000. You get 51. I'll do it. I'm going to be 51,000. I'm going to be 51. Now 52. Now 52. Now 52,000. I'm going to be 1, going to be 2. At 51 and 2, and 2 going to be $2,000. Going to be 51 and 52. I'm going to be 51 and 2, and 2 going to be $2,000. Going to be 51 and 52. Is the reserve off? 52. Now 3. Now 53. Now 53. I'm going to be 2 and 3. I'm going to be 52. Going to be $53,000. Going to be 2 and 3. I'm going to be 2 and 3. Going to be 52, 53, 52, 53,000. 52 going to be 3,000. Last and final chance here. Going to be 2 and 3. Close it at 52,000. We're close on that one. C post sale. Take 70. Thank you. What's next here?
Next is lot 256, a 1951 Ford Deluxe convertible. In yellow with a camel interior, it had a full body off the frame restoration in 2006 with the engine, transmission, and driveline rebuilt at the time. It's been converted to 12-volt electrical system and has an electric fuel pump. The owner states it runs and drives flawlessly. It certainly came up here on the block flawlessly. Lot 256, a 1951 Ford Deluxe convertible.
Wow, that's a beautiful car there, Rick. All right, here we go. Look at here now. Going to bound. Put her in the money, guys. What do you get for it? I'm going to bound. Look at here now. Going to bound. Going to get forward. Look at here now. Going to bound. Going to get here. 20,000. I'm going to be $20,000. Going to be 10. Who got 12.5? I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. Going to be 10. Going to be $12,000. Going to be 10 and 12. I'm going to be 10. Going to be $12,000. Going to be 10. Going to be $12,000. Going to be 10 and 12. Going to be $12,000. Going to be 12. Going to be 12,000. I'm going to be. You couldn't build it for that. Going to be 10. Going to be 12. Going to become 12. Going to be 12. Now 14,000. 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000. I'm going to be 14, going to be 12, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 12, going to be $14,000 bill. Hawkeye going to be 14. Now I'm going to get 15. Now I'm going to be 16. Hawkeye going to be 16, 17. I'm going to be $17,000. Going to be 17, sir. I'm going to be 18. Hawkeye going to be 18, 18, 18, 18, 19,000. I'm going to be 19,000. Now 20, now 20, again 20, now 20, now 20, now 20,000. Now I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 20,000. Hawkeye going to be 20. I'm going to be 20,000. Now 1. I'm going to be $21,000. Going to be now 22. Come 2, 2, 2. Going to be now 3. I'm going to be $23,000. Going to be 2 and 3. 23. Now 4. I'm going to be $24,000. Now 5. I'm going to be $25,000. Going to be 4 and 5. Going to be $25,000, sir. Now 26,000. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to do some reserve off. I got 25. Going to be 6 now. I got 25. They want to know if it's for sale, Mikey. 25 is a bid. Who got 26,000? I'm going to be now 7. Now I'm going to be $27,000. Now going to be 27. Going to be 7 to 7. Going to be 27,000. I'm going to be 26 here. Going to be $27,000. Going to be 7 to 7. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 27,000. He's out here. I'm going to be 26 here. Going to be $27,000. Going to be 27,000. 26.5. I'll do 26.5. 26.5. Got it. Now 27,000. Is reserve off? I got 26.5. Going to be 27,000. I got 26.5. Going to be 27. Going to be 7 to 7. Let's lift the reserve. Let them know it's for sale. I got 26.5. Going to be $27,000 here. At 26.5. Going to be $27,000. 27,000. Is the reserve off? I'm going to keep working for you. I got 2 bidders. 26.5, 27,000. I'm going to be 27,000. $27,000. Going to be 26.5. Going to be $27,000. Going to be 7. Hawkeye going to be 27. Now 5. Now 27.5. I'm going to be 27. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 27. Going to be 5. And the 5 going to be 5. Here you're going to be 27.5. I'm going to be 27. I'll do 2.5. You've been with me all the way. 27, 2.5. I'm going to be 27. Going to be 250. I'm going to be 27. Going to be 2 to 2. Going to be 250. Going to go. What's he say? Last chance. 27 going to be 250. 27 going to be 2.5. What's he say? I got to go. Had to be 27 going to be 250. Close it. $27,000. We got to be closer to 30. Got to be closer to 30. Thank you. What's next here? See post sale.
Lot number 257 is next. A 1955 Ford Fairlane Town Sedan with a 292 V8, finished in turquoise with a blue interior. The owner states it is a nice car in condition and mechanically. Drives and runs great, and the engine is original to the car. Lot number 257, a wonderful 1955 Ford Fairlane Town Sedan, 4-door sedan.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now I'm going to get 4. Going to be 100 money. I'm going to get 10. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. Going to be 5. Going to be $500. Going to be 12.5. Going to be 10. Going to be 12.5 here. I'm going to be $10,000. Going to be 12.5. Going to be 5. Going to be 12.5. Going to be $500 here. I'm going to be 12.5. Going to be 10. Going to be 11,000. 11,000. Hawkeye going to be 11. 11. Going to be 11,000. 12. I'm going to be $12,000. Going to be 11. 12. Going to be 12. 12. Going to be $12,000. 11,000. Who got $12,000 here? 11. Going to be 12. 11. Going to be 12. 12. Going to be $12,000. Boy, that's a pretty car for the money, folks. $12,000 is all. I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 11. Going to be 12. 11. Going to be 5. I'll do 11,500. 11,000. Going to be $500 here. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 5 and 5. Going to be $500. Going to be 11,500. 11,000. Going to be $500 here. Going to be 11 grand. Going to be yes sir. 11,000. Going to be 5 here. 11,000. Going to be 5 and 5. Going to be $500 here. 11,005. Rick, I'm telling you, there's a lot more car there than that.
You don't see one of these very often. This is a rare car, a 4-door town sedan with a 290 Y-block V8. Really nice car presented in very attractive condition.
Did he bid 10, 7.5? He bid 7.5? Okay. I had 10.5 already. Did he bid 7.5? I got to go. I'm going to be 10,750. I already had 5 over here. Going to be 10,750. It's an AC car now. 10,750's all. I got 10.5 here. Going to be 750. Got it. Now 11. Now 11,000. Roll it. Going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10,750. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 11. Going to be 11,000. Reserve off. I got 10.7.5. I'm going to be 11,000. Well, you got to go. You're out in the back now. 11,000. I'm going to be 10,750. Going to be 11. There's reserve off. I'm going to be 10,750. Going to be 11,000. Here it goes. Last 10. Final chance. Anybody else? 10.7 now going to be $11,000. Going to be 11,000. 10.7 a half going to be 11,000. What you say? $11,000 going to be Hawkeye. Going to be 11. Going to be 11,000. Now 11. Now 11,250. 11.2, thank you. Now 5. 11.2 and a half, 5. 11.2 and a half, going to be 5. I got 250 up here, going to be 11.5. Let's lift the reserve. I got 11.2 and a half. I'm going to keep working for you. 11.2 and a half, going to be 5 here. Let's cut her loose. Reserve's off. Reserve's off. 11.2 and a half, going to be 5 here. 11.2 and a half, going to be 5 here. Reserve's off. Here it goes. 11.2 and a half, going to be, what you say? 11.5 here. 11.2 and a half, going to be 5. Sold. 11.250 in the second row. 11.250 sold. 11.250 sold. 6602 is a buyer for 11,250 sold.
Lot number 259 is a 1972 Chevrolet Chevelle SS Tribute convertible. It has the numbers matching 350 V8 4-barrel engine with tube headers, turbo hydromatic 350 automatic, Ford 9-inch rear with 355 positive traction. The exterior is green metallic, has a black power top and dark green bucket seat interior. Power 4-wheel disc brakes, power steering, air conditioning, and an upgraded Hotchkiss suspension system. Lot number 259, a 1972 Chevrolet Chevelle SS Tribute convertible.
All right, here we go. Going to be 50, going to be $50,000, going to be 50, going to be $50,000, going to be 15. Who gets 17.5? I'm going to be Southtown, going to be 17.5 now, 20. I'm going to be 20 now, 2.5, got to be 5, $25,000, 7.5, going to be 27.5, 30,000 now. Who get $30,000? Going to be 27.5, going to be 30. I'm going to be 27.5, going to be 30, and the third going to be $30,000, going to be 27.5, going to be 30. I'm going to be 28. I'll do 8 now, 9, now 9, 30, now 31. I'm going to be $31,000, going to be 31, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, going to be 31,000. I'm going to be 30,000. Who get $31,000 here? Going to be 31. There's a lot of car for the money, Rick. 31,000's all. I'm going to be 30,000. Going to be 31. 1, 1, 1, 1. Going to be $31,000. Going to be 30,000. Rick, you're going to say?
I was going to say somebody has put a great deal of thought and effort into creating this car. It is beautifully done. It is indistinguishable from an Impala Chevelle SS. And it's got all kinds of mechanical and suspension options.
30,000,
so it drives
31.
and handles better than
Talking
new.
about Hawkeye, going to be 31, 2. I'm going to be 32. Southtown, going to be 32, 2, 3. I'm going to be 32 and $33,000, 4. I'm going to be 33, 34, going to be 4, and 4 going to be $4,000, going to be now 5. I'm going to be 36. I'm going to be 35, going to be 36 here, going to be $6,000, going to be rolled out. Here it goes. I'm going to be 35 and 36 here. I'm going to be 35, going to be $36,000, going to be 35 and 36. Now 7. Now $37,000 out, sir. I'm going to be 37,000. I'm going to be 36 here. Going to be $37,000. Going to be $37,000. Going to be 37,000. Here it goes. 36 here. Going to be $37,000 bill. I'm going to be 37,000. Last and final chance. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 37,000. Closing at 36,000. See post sale. We're close on that one. What's next here?
You're good, brother.
You bet.
Lot number 260, a 1955 Chevrolet 5-window pickup truck with a 6.2-liter LS engine, 4L60E automatic transmission, S10 frame, vintage air, power steering, 4-wheel disc brakes, PSI wiring system, and engine control module, custom leather interior, and Riddler wheels. It's been only about 2,000 miles since it was built. The owner says it can be driven anywhere. Note that the title is in transit on this lot. There is a typo on the title, which the seller will correct. Lot number 260, a 1955 Chevrolet 5-window pickup custom.
All right, guys, what do you want to give it this one? What do you want to get there? 100,000, 101, 111. Who get 50 to start me? $50,000, you want to get 50? 50. They get $50,000, you want to get 50 over there. Who's got 30,000? 40,000. I get 30, we got to be 40. 30 beer, they better get $40,000, 50. I get 40 beer, they better get $50,000, you don't get 50. How about 45 and do that? 45, now 50, now 5, 60. 55, gonna be 60. 55, gonna be $60,000, you don't get 60. So you know about 60, 65, 5. And now 65, 25, now 5. At 65, you know about 5, 65, gonna be 75. 65, gonna be 75 now. At 65,000, gonna be 75 where? 65, gonna be 75. At $65,000, you don't get 75 where? We're at $65,000. Who wants to be 67.5? Look at the condition, ladies and gentlemen.
A lot of work has gone into this. Everything that it needs has been addressed. It looks like it has been addressed to a very high standard of workmanship. This is a 3100 5-window pickup. It's got the quarter windows in the roof and a 6.2-liter LS engine. Great performance and a wonderful look.
He drove it 1,000 miles on Cruise the Coast. Wow, that's a beauty right there. 67.5, 70,000. At 70,000 down, you don't get 70. 67.5, going to be 70,000 down, you don't get 70. Now 70,000 down, you don't get 70. Who gives $70,000 one time? 70,000, bid me 70,000 down, you don't get 70. Now 72.5. I get 70 bid 72.5. At 70 bid 72.5. Jay, how about 71? Is that what he said? At 71, got 2. They better do 71, going to be 2 now. At 71, 72,000 I got 1 and 2, 2. Don't lose it for 1,000, sir. At 71, going to be 72 where? 71, 72,000. At 71 and 72 and 2, 2. Hands high. At 71, going to be 72 once, 72 twice. Last chance. Here it goes. 71, going to be 72, 2, 2, and close right there at $71,000. See them at post sale, 71,000.
Lot number 261 is a 1967 Dodge Coronet 440 Coupe. It has a rebuilt 383 V8, electronic ignition, Edelbrock 4-barrel carburetor, has a casting date of April 6, 1970. There are new headers, dual exhaust, aluminum intake, a rebuilt 727 torque flight, power steering, Krager wheels, new Douglas tires, and a new gas tank and shocks. Lot number 261, a 1967 Dodge Coronet 440 2-door hardtop.
Jason, we need the owner, please. Jason, please, to the auction podium. Let's go to work on this one. There he is. And how much under to go? Now to get there. Who's got 10,000 to start it? Somebody will. 10,000. Yeah, 10. They better get $10,000. You don't get 10. 75. Going to be 10. I get 75. They better get $10,000. I get 10. 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. We're 10 bid. 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. We're 10. 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 11,000. Yeah, 10 bid. They better get $11,000. Here 12. 11 bid. $12,000. You don't get 12 now. 11 bid. $12,000. I get 11 bid. They better get $12,000. I get 11 bid. 12 here. 11 bid. They better get $12,000. I get $13,000. I get 12 and $13,000. They better get 13. $13,000. I get 13. 14. 14,000. $15,000. They better get 15. 14. Going to be 15. 14 bid. 15,000. How about 14.5? At 14, they better get $500. I got 14, going to be 5 now. 14,000, 14.5. We're at 14,000. Who said 14.5? At 14, they better get $500. I got 40, bid 5 here. 14, going to be 5. 14, bid 14.5. They better get $500. I got 40, bid 5. They better get 5. 14.5. Going once. We're talking 14,000. 14.5 twice. Roll it when it comes around. 14, going to be 5 here. At 14,000, they better get $500. I got 40, bid 5. Last chance. All done. At 14,000, they better get 14,500. Close it right there at $14,000. Let's close it at $14,000.
Well, number 258 is next, out of order, but it's coming up now, and I don't have a sheet on it. So when it comes up here, grab the car card out of it for me, please. Oh, 258. It's out of order. It's out of order. You don't have one. I don't have one. I don't have one either. No. Well, number 258 is a 1929 Ford Model A pickup truck. It's had an extensive restoration, including the undercarriage. It runs, drives, and looks fantastic. Lot number 258, a 1929 Ford Model A pickup. Thank you.
Let's have here, fellas. What do you got to get there? 20,000. Yeah, 20,000. I think so too. 20 grand. They better get 20 over there. $20,000. What do you got to start? 7,500. He wants to run it for the weekend. 75. 8,000. 75, going to be 8. At 75, 85. 8 bid 9. 8 bid 9, 10. I'm going to be 9, going to be $10,000, 11. $11,000 here. 11 by 10 and now 11, $12,000. I got 11 of 12 here. 11 of it. They better get $12,000. I got 11 of $12,000. I got 11 of it. They better get $12,000. I got 11, 12,000. 11 bid. They better get $12,000. I got 11 of $12,000. How about 11, 5? 11 of $500. I got 11 of 5, 5, 5. Got it. No 12. 11, 5. Going to be 12,000. 11, 5. They better get $12,000 here. Not about 12 Z. Not about $12,000 here. 12 Z. 5. At 12, 5. They better get $500. I got 12 and 5. They better get $500. 12 and 5. 12,500. At 12,500, they better get $500. You won't find it 99, sir. At 12,500. I got 12, they better get 12,500. 12,500, bid me 5. 12,500, they better get 13, 13, 13. At $13,000, I got 12,500, they better get 13. Z, don't get 13, 13,500. 13,500, 14, $14,000. 35, gonna be 14. 13,500, $15,000. I got 14. Now 5. At 14, gonna be 5 here. You don't get 5. Who wants to be 250? 14, gonna be 2.5. Z, don't get 2.5. 14,500, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500. I get 2.5 and a 5 here. 14,500. Here we go, guys. 14,500. 2.5 and a 14,500. You won't find a money nicer. It runs, it drives on its own. 14, 2.5. 14,500. $14,500. I got 40 and a 5 here. 14, 2.5. 14,500 once. 14,500 twice. 14,500. They better get $500. I got 14,250. 14,500. 14,500. They better get $500. I got 14,2.5 and a 14,500. You guys want back in? 14,500. Cute little truck. 14,500. Close right there at 14,250.
Lot number 262 is coming up now, a 1968 Ford Mustang Coupe. This is a GT Tribute. Has a 4-barrel 302 V8, 5-speed Tremec manual transmission, new Magnum 500 wheels and tires. The owner says it turns head wherever it goes. Lot number 262, a 1968 Ford Mustang Notchback Coupe.
Look at 30. 30,000. $30,000. You don't get 30 over there. 15, 16. I got 15, going to be 16,000. 15, bid 16. $16,000. I got $50,000. They better get $70,000. 15,000. Who gets 16? At $16,000. I got 50 bid. How about 5? 15, 5 hand side. 15, 5. Got it. 16, $16,000. I got 5 but I'm on 16. 15, 5 bid. They better get $70,000. You don't get $70,000. 15, 5. 16,000. 15, 5. Going to be 16, 17. At $17,000. You don't get 17. Bid me $17,000. You don't get 18. T. Don't get 18. 18, 19. 19, 20. 19 going to be 20. 19. They better get 20. 19, 20. It's a tribute. 19 going to be 20. 19 going to be $20,000. Second 90 bid. They better get $20,000. 19, 19, 5. 19, 5. 19,500. 19. They better get 19, 5. 19 bid. 19, 5. They better get $500. Out of 19. Going to be 19, 5. 19,000 bid. They better get 19, 5. We're going 19, 5. Got it. Now 20. 19, 5. Going to be 20. 19, 5. Going to be 20,000. Mikey 19, 5. Going to be 20. 19, 5. Going to be $20,000. 95. They better get $20,000. Shade. You got 20? 20,000? Is that right? 19,5. 20. 19,5. 20. Reserves off. 19,500, 20. 19,500 going to be 20. Reserves off. I would have been 19,500 going to be 20. 19,500 going to be $20,000. So the reserve is off. 19,500 going to be 20,000. 19,500. They better get $20,000. So you don't get 20 over there. 19,500. How about 19,750? We're going to sell it. 19,750. Did you get it? 19,750, 19,500, 7.5 once, 19,750 twice, 19,500 going to be 7 over third and final time, 19,750. Sold 19,500. Sold 19,500. 6623, 6623, 19,500.
Lot number 263 is a 2010 Chevrolet Camaro SS Coupe, but it's been retrofitted with a 69 Camaro RS facelift. The underlying Camaro has a 6.2-liter V8, stage 1 cam, automatic transmission, power windows, power locks, power seats, navigation, backup camera, power moonroof. Leather seats, heated at the front, and has an Alpine audio system with CD, DVD player, and 3 power amps. It even has a Passport GPS radar detector system.
Let's try it.
The owner states it has less than 14,000 miles on it, although the mileage is exempt and the title is in transit on this lot. Lot number 263, a really outstanding 2010 Chevrolet Camaro SS.
Who get 40? $40,000. You don't get $40,000. They better get 15. Going to be 20. I get 15. Going to be $20,000. I get 15. They better get $20,000. Who gets 17,500? 17,500. 20. At 17,500. Going to be 20. 22,500. At 20 bid. They better get 22,500 for 20 bid. 22,500. At $20,000. You don't get 22,500 for 20 bid. They better get 22,500. I get 20 bid. They better get 21 and 2,000. You don't have a 21, 22, 2, J. You don't have a 22. And now 2 and now 3. 3 bid me 4, 5. 24, 25. Here goes 24. Going to be 25,000. At 24. Going to be 25. How about a $25,000? 24. Who said 25,000? 24 going to be 5 now. At 24, I'm going to be 25, 25, I'm going to be 25, 24,000. Who get 25? At 24 is bid, they better get 25. At 24, going to be $25,000. Here goes at 24,000. Who wants to be 24,500? 24,500. Roll out 24,500. At 24, they better get 24,500 going once. At 24, they better get 24,500. At 20. It's even got the retro kit on the front. Look at that. 24,500. 24.5, 24.5. That's kind of cool. A 24, they better get $500 a second. 24 and 5, 24.5 once. A 24 going to be 24.5 twice. A 24, they better get $24,500 a second. A 24 going to be 24. Anyone want to be 250? 24, 250. 24.5, 24.5, 24,005. Close at $24,000. Going to take a little bit more. See Brent at Still for Sale. Brent newspaper, isn't it?
Lot number 264 is a 1957 Ford Fairlane 500 hardtop. Had factory colors of Inca gold and colonial white. Replacement ABC interior. Engine is an updated FE360 with Dura Spark electronic ignition, C6 automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, vintage in-dash air conditioning, which blows cold, an aluminum radiator with electric fans. The owner states this is a great 50s cruiser and comes with the original bumper and hubcaps, which come with the car. Lot number 264, a 1957 Ford Fairlane 500 two-door hardtop.
You got it. How much in this one? Who get 10,000 to start? 10,000. I'm going to bet $10,000. You don't get 10 over there. $10,000. I get 10. That's 75. 8. I get 75. 8. 9. 8. They better get $9,000. You don't get 9. 9. Get your bids in at 8. 9. $9,000 now. 8. They better get $9,000. You don't get 9. 9. You don't have 9. 9. 10. You don't have 10. Now 11. $11,000. Bid me 11. $12,000. I get 11. 12. 13. A tall bid. They better get $30,000. You don't get $13,000. A tall bid. They better get 13. Where? We're at 12,000. Who wants to be 12.5? A tall bid. They better get 12.5. I'm going to bet get your bids in at 12,000. They better get 5. Where? 12,000. 12.5. I'm going to be $500. I get 12 and 5. You don't get 5. 12.5. Got it. 13. A 12.5. They better get 30,000. They better get 13. 13. You don't get 13. 13. And now 13.5. Now both your bidders are out on this side. We're at 13,000. Who said 13.5? A 13 bid. They better get 13.5. We're at 13. Going to be 13.5. Roll out 13,005. Yes, sir. 13.5. A 13. They better get 13.5. 13,000. They better get $500. I got 30 men to 5. I'm going to want 13.5. 13,000. Drive it out. We're talking $13,000 only. 13,500 once. At 13 bid. They better get 13.5 twice. I'm going to bet 13. Going to be 13.5. 13.5. 13.5. Solid car, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking $13,000. 13,005. 13. They better get 13.5. Last chance. 13,500. Close it there at $13,000.
Lot number 265 is next, a 1978 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. This is the 25th edition, 25th anniversary edition, with the original interior, leather seats, and glass T-tops. Lot number 265, a 1978 Chevrolet anniversary edition Corvette Coupe.
You bet. How much of this one, fellas? We're not going to get. Who get 15? Who's got 10,000 to start it? 10,000. I'm going to 10. Who get 5? 3. 4. I'm going to 3. They're going to get 4,000. It's a Corvette, not a Chevette. 3,004. I'm going to 3. Going to be 4,000. I get 3. How about 35? I'm going to 3. Going to be 35. 35. 3 and 35 now. I'm going to 3. Going to be $3,500. I get 35. I'm going to want 35. 35. $3,000. 35. No 4. I'm going to 35. 4. 45. 45. I'm going to 5. A 45. Going to be $5,000. I get 45 and 5. They better get 5. 45. Going to be 5,000. 45. They better get $5,000. I get 45. Going to be 5. Where? A 45. Going to be $5,000. 45. Going to be 5. We're at 4,500. $5,000. 45. Going to be 5 here. 45. They better get $5,000. I get 45. They better get $5,000. I get 45. 5. 55. I get 5 at a 55. 5,000. Going to be 55. 5 bid. $5,500. I got $5,000. You don't get 5 here. 5 bid. 55. For a Corvette, ladies and gentlemen, anniversary edition, we're talking 5,500. Who wants to be 250? A 50 bid, 2.5. A 5 bid, 2.5. T, not about 2. 52.5. 52.5. 55. 55. T, not about 5. 55. 55. 55. T, 5. 750. It's an anniversary edition, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking $5,500. 5750 for a Corvette. 5750, 55, 57 and a half here. At 55, going to be 750 once. At 55, going to be 7 and a half twice. 55, 750, don't lose it. 55 here, don't get 750, third and final time. 55, going to be 750. Close it at $5,500.
Lot number 266 is a 2001 Jaguar XK8 convertible. Has a 4-liter V8, automatic transmission, leather interior, heated seats, and a clean Carfax that comes with it. Lot number 266, a 2001 Jaguar XK8 convertible.
Let's try this one, fellas. We're down to give it. How much on this one? 25 to start. 3,000. 25, asking 3. I got 25 out of it, 3 here. 25, they better get $3,000. I got 25, they better get 3, they better get 25, going to be 3. 25, going to be $3,000. I got 25, going to be $3,000. How about 27.50? 25, going to be 7.5. 25, going to be 7.50. 27.5, and now 3. 3,000, J, don't get 3. 3, 2.5. 32.50. 3, they better get 32. I can't believe it. We're talking $3,000. 32.50. 32.50. 32.50 for a convertible Jaguar. 3,000. 32.50. I'm gonna be 3. Gonna be 32.5. Yeah, 3 bid. They're gonna get 32. But if I get $3,000, you don't get 2. But if I get 3,000, gonna be 2.50. Yeah, 3 bid. 32. But if I get $3,000, you don't get. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. $3,500 now. We're talking 3,500. 250. 35. Yeah, 35. But I'm on 35. 35 here. 2 and a half. But 35. Yeah, 250 bid. They better get 35. But I'm on 35. 35. 32 and a half. But 35. 750. 35. Gonna be 7.5. 35. 37.50 now. 35. Gonna be 7. If I get 3,600, sir. Try that. $3,600. I can't believe it. 3,600. Did you know it's a convertible? 35, 36, 37. At 36, you don't get 37, 37, 38. Brand new bidder, 38, 38. At 37, new money. That's right. 37, 38 now. At 37, of it, $3,800. I guess that would have been a 38, 39. I need they better get 39, so you don't have a 39. 30, no, I got 39 down the middle. $4,000, Blake. 39. At 39, they better get $4,000. I got 39 and $4,000 now. We're at 3,900, $4,000. 39 going to be 4 here. At 39, they better get $4,000 going once. 100,000, smooth 100,000 miles on it. And I got 3,900, $4,000. I got 39 on a Jaguar. I can't believe it. 39, $4,000. I'm going to be 39, going to be 4 going once. $4,000 twice. Hands high. Here it goes. 39, going to be $4,000. You don't go 4. Closing at $3,900. Takes a little bit more today. See Brent at post sale.
Lot number 267 is a 1978 Lincoln Continental Mark V hardtop. It is selling without reserve. Has the numbers matching 460 V8 3-speed automatic, rose gold leather interior, power moonroof, power steering, power brakes, air conditioning, polished aluminum factory wheels, and new tires. It is believed to be one family owned with 58,000 actual miles, although the title is marked exempt. Lot number 267, a 1978 Lincoln Continental Mark V.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve today. We're not to get there. 10,000. You get 10 and 2,003. I'm going to be 2. Going to be $3,000. I get 2 and 3. 3. They're going to get 8. No reserve today. 2,000. 3,000. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 3. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 25. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 25. Here you don't get 25. 25. Now 3. 3. They're going to get 35. 35. 4. 4. 4. 35. 4. 45. 45. Going to be 45. A 4. They're going to get $4,500. I get $4,000. They're going to get 45. 5. A 45. Going to be $5,000. I get 45 and 5 here. 45. Going to be 5,000. 45. They're going to get $5,000. I go 45 and 5. They better get 5. How about 47.50? No reserve. 45. 47 and a half. A 45 going to be 7.50. A 45 going to be 7. If I get 45 here, you don't get 7. If I get 45, 7. I'm selling it. No reserve. 46. 47. I get 6 here. You don't get 47. At 7. And now 8 now. 48. 49. They better get 9. 9. 40. They better get 49. 5. I get 49 and 5. No 1. I'm going to bet 5. Going to be 51 now. A 5 and a 1 and 1 and 1. A 5 and a 1 and 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. You got 2. At 51. They Blake's on at 51. 52 now. I get 1 band down. But a 2. 3. I'm going to bet 2. Going to be 3. 4. At 53. 4. 5. I'm going to bet 55. They better get $500. I got 4 and 5. 55. $5,600. I got 6. 7. 7. If it's 7 by 6. 7. At 6 here, you don't get 7. If it's 7 by 56 here, you don't get 7. 7. If it's 7. 56. 57. At 56 here, you don't get 7. If it's 7 by 6 here, you don't get 7. Here goes. At 56 here, you don't get 7. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 57. Now wait now. At 57. If it's $50. I get 7. 8. No reserve. Going to be sold. At 57. They better get $50. I get 7. If it's 8. 8. 8. Last chance. All done. At 57. $5,800. Sold. $5,700. Sold. $5,700. You were late, Ryan. $5,700. 6882. The buyer. 6882.
Next up is number 268. It's a 1956 Chevrolet pickup. It's a beautiful, they've got a 350 V8 in this one with a mild cam, Y-end intake, Holley 4-barrel carb, Sweet Fire HEI ignition system distributor. It's got the Excel Superstock wires, long tube headers, turbo 350 trans, and an 8-inch salt converter with the shift kit. It has an electric cooling fan with dual exhaust, SunPro Super Tax with the shift light. And an S&W speedometer. It's really a sharp truck.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fun. That one's done right. You don't have to touch it.
Let's go over again this one. We got to get there. 20,000. At 20,000. Yes, sir. Drove it 125 miles to get it here and ran like a top. We got to get there. 20,000. 10 to start it. 15. A bit of a 10. Going to be 12.5. 10 bid. 12.5. At 12.5. 15. 12.5 in two places. Who wants to be 13? 14. 14,000. 13. Going to be $14,000. I get 30. 14. 15. At 40 bid. They better get $50,000. Bid me $15,000. They better get 16. $17,000 now. A 17. 18. 18. 19. 18. New fire. 19. $10. So you're not a 20. 19. Going to be 20. 19. 20 for a Chevy. 19. 20. Now 20 to 20 to 1. I bid of a 20. Going to be $21,000. I get 20. Bid to 21. 20 bid. They better get 21. So you're not a 21. 21. 21. And now 22. I got 21 on the right-hand side. 21.5. Try that. 21.5. 25. Now 2. 22. J. Not about 22. 22. 22.5. A 22. They better get 5. 22 bid. They better get $500. I get 2 and 5. 5 bid 5. They better get $500. 22,000. 22.5. A 22. 22.5. They better get $500. I get 22 and 5. A 22. They better get 22.5. 22.5. A 22. They better get $500. I get 2. I'm trying. A 22. So do you. A 22 and 22.5. A 22. They better get 5. 22 and 5. They better get $500. 22.5. A 22,000. They better get 22.5. Are we all done, ladies and gentlemen? There is a lot of eyeball to this truck. He drove it 125 miles to get here.
The 350 with the turbo hydro, it is ready to rock and roll. It's even got the shift light on if you want to go drag racing. I don't know that I'd ever do that, but
21.5, 22. At 21.5, going to be 22. Here goes at 21.5, going to be 22 now. 21.5, going to be 22, 2, 2. Next one, 95, here you don't get 2. At 21.5, going to be $22,000, you don't get 22. Wants to sell it at $22,000 once. 21.5, going to be 22 twice. 21.5, going to be $22,000 third and final time. At $22,000, 21.5, going to be 22 here. Close it at 21,500.
thank you very much. I'm back. Coming up is number 269 in the run-up. It's a 2001 Pontiac Firebird Coupe. Firebird Coupes are just hotter than a pistol right now. 3.6-liter V8. This is a very clean one-owner 2001 Firebird with only 35,000 miles. The title reads exempt, but it's only 35,000 miles showing. It has full power accessories, T-tops, factory alloy rims, 3.8 motor. It's backed with an overdrive automatic transmission, and this sale will include a copy of the Clean Auto Check report. It's a very fun car to drive and get your hands in the air with the T-tops.
All right, let's go over again this one, fellas. We're not to get there. Who get 10,000? I have it a bit 10, sorry, not about $10,000. 25, going to be 3. I get 25 out of it 3. 4. I have it a bit 3. They're going to get 4 at 5. At 4 at 5, 6. I get 5 out of it $6,000. I get 5, 6, 7. At 6, you don't go 7 of it 7 by 7. So you don't have a 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7 of it. Wait now. At 7 of it down 75. 8,000. 75 going to be 8 here. At 75 of it down. I get 75, 8, 8, 8, 8. Bid me $1,000. I get 8, now 85. And 85, 85 out of it 85, 85. 8,000 going to be 5 now. At 8 bid 85, 85, 8,000. You don't get 85, 85 out of 85, $8,000. Who said 8,500? At 8 bid, they better get 85 once. At 8 bid, they better get 85 twice. I'm going to be 85, 85 out of 85, 85, $8,000. You're getting 85. I can't believe it. 35,000 miles. We're talking $8,000. 8,500. 8,000 going to be 85. It's like brand spanking new. 8 bid, 85, 85 now. At $8,000, you're in 85, but 85, 85 once. 85 twice. Last chance. Who wants to do it? $8,500, 85. What do you got? 8,250? 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. You and I used to be friends, Marty. 82, but having 85. 85, 85. 82, but having 85. 85 here in 87.50 now. 87.50. 87.50. 80. How about 86? How about 8,600? 35,000 miles. 8,600 bucks. 8,700. 8,700. 8,700. Marty's got the money. 86, 87. I can't believe it. 86, 87. At 86, you're in 87 of it, 7 by 86, $700. You don't get 7 of it, 7 by 6, 7. 86, 87 going once. 86, 87, 88. 88. I thought it'd bring over 10 grand for a joke. 8,800. 87, 88. 87, 88. If the reserve was off, would you bid? 87, 88 now. At 87 to $100. There you go. 87, 88, 89, 9,000. $9,000. $9,000 right now. 89, they better get 9,000. 89, they better get $9,000. You don't get 999. 89, they better get $9,000 once. $9,000 twice. $9,000. Don't be chicken. 89 going to be $9,000. You don't get $999, 89. They better get $9,000. Close it. $8,900. We're close there at $8,900. See, Brent, it's still for sale. That car will sell before the day's done.
It's a 1939 Chevrolet Master Deluxe. It's a wonderful example of a 39 Chevy, just enhanced a bit since new. Now it's powered by a 350 V8 with a really nice dress-up kit. It's got the 700 R4 automatic transmission, air conditioning, power seats, full-length front-to-back console, custom gauges, a tilt steering column, the custom steering wheel, custom wheels, custom paint. You'll love driving this car, and all the work has already been done for you. Beautiful 39 Chev.
$20,000. I have it at $20,000 now. Who's got $7,500 to start? $7,500. Put your hands high. $7,500. 75, 8. I got Ryan's bidder, 75, 8,000. I got 75. Now put them down, please. 75, 8, 8,000. This draft's going this way. 75, 8,000. I got 75, $8,000. I got 75, 8, 9. Hey, baby, they better get $10,000. Shade order, get 9, shade order, 9, 9, 9, 9, $10,000. Baby, 10, $10,000, 11. I'm going to be 10, going to be $11,000. Shade order, 11. Yeah, $10,000, $11,000. I'm going to be 10, going to be 11. $11,000. Shade order, 11 by $10,000. $11,000. I'm going to be 10, going to be $11,000. Shade order, 11 by $11,000. I got 10 and now 11. $11,000. I'm going to be 10, going to be 11. How about 10.5? 10.5, 10.5, so you don't get 10.5. 10.5, now 11T. $11,000 here, 11.5. 11.5, they better get $500. I get 11.5 here. 11 bid, 11.5. $11,500. I get 11.5. Get your hands high, 11,005. 11,005 going once. Mustang 2 front end. 11.5, got it. $12,000. Go ahead, Jim. 11.5, 12.
You got it. 700 R4 auto, fun to drive, power steering. It's got everything. You'll enjoy this car. Come on.
Mustang 2 front end. 12,000. Did you get it? $12,000. 11.5 going to be 12. I get 11.5. They better get $12,000. I get 11.5. They better get 12,000. You don't have a 12. 12,000. 12.5. 12.5. Jay, you don't have 12.5. 12.5. Jay, you don't have 13. 13.5. I'm going to take 13 on this side. Blake, 13.5 to you. 13.5. $14,000. 13.5, $14,000. Now you're both out. I have 13.5 with Blake's bidder asking $14,000. 13.5, 14,000. 13.5, they better get 14. I'm gonna be 13.5, gonna be 14 once. At 13.5, 13.7.5, 14,000. 14,250. 14,250. You're trying awful hard. 14,2.5. 14, 14,250. 14 gonna be 2.5 here. 14 bid 2.5. 14, 14.5. 14.5. 14.5, sir. 14.5, the reserve's off. 15,000. 14.5, 15, the reserve's off. 14.5, 15, 15. Okay, we'll do it your pace. 14.750, sir. 14.750, the reserve's off. It's selling today. 14.750. 14.5, going to be 750. 14.5, he said no, and I said sold. 14,005. Sold. 14,500. 6,882. 6,882. 14.5. Sold.
Well, coming up is a 69 Torino GT, and it's the real deal. A true GT car equipped with, are you ready, 428 Cobra Jet and a 4-speed manual. It comes with the Marty report. Kevin Marty, he knows everything there is to know, and he said this is real. So you can trust the Marty report. 1969 Ford Torino GT. Man, that motor and that paint, that's cool.
Yes, sir. We need the seller, please. We need the owner, Joseph. Come and see Michael. Let's go to work on this one. We're down to get there. 50. At $50,000, I got 25 to start. 30,000. 25 and 130. At 25, they better get $30,000. You don't get 35. 30 bid 35 here. You don't get 35. 35. 30 bid. They better get $35,000. I got 30. Now 35. 5 and 135. How about 32.5? 30 bid. 32.5. 32.5 here. You don't get 25. 35. 5 and 135. At 32.5 here. You don't get 35. Who changed my mic? $35,000 now. At 32.5, going to be $35,000. I got 32.5. And now 35. 32.5 bid. They better get $35,000. I got 32.5 here. You don't get 35. 35. Joseph, are you here? Joseph Claypool. We're at 32.5. 35,000. 32.5 going to be 35 here. At 32.5 going to be 35. 5 about 35. 35. 2.5 going to be 35. At 32.5 going to be $35,000. You don't get 35. 32.5. 35, Jim.
It's a 28 Cobra Jet with a 4-speed. That's the magic combination. This is a street street racer and a flash of the past.
Real deal car, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 32.5, 35, at 35 here. You don't get 35, T, you don't have 35, 30, 35, 37 pound now. At 35, going to be 7.5. At 35, they better get 37. Q code car, ladies and gentlemen. Q code car. We're at 35,000, 37.5. This is the real deal. At 35, going to be 37.5. At 35, going to be 7.5 here. At 35, they better get 7.5. 35, but if it's 7.5 here. At 35, they better get 37.5. All done at 35, going to be 7.5. 35,000, 37.5. At 35, going to be 7.5 here. 35 here. You don't get 7.5, 7.5, 35, going to be 7.5. Anyone else? At 35, 37.5. Anyone else want to do it? 35, 36 if you like. 36,000 once. 36,000 twice. 35, they better get 36,000. Close at $35,000. Right there at $35,000. And here's Brian.
Coming up is a beautiful little 2001 Ford Cobra Mustang. Convertible, strong running car, fantastic eye appeal. The interior is remarkable, and the power accessories all work. The air is cold, it has new tires and a new convertible top. These are very, very collectible cars now, so don't miss an opportunity on this one. This is a 2001 Cobra Mustang convertible.
All right, Jim, here we go. I'm going to find, look at here, going to get 4, going to be put her money, not going to find, going to get, going to be 2, 3. I'm going to be 2, going to be 3, and the 3, going to be 3, come 3, going to be $3,000, 4. Here we get 3, going to be $4,000, going to be 3, and the 4, going to be 3, and the 4, and the 5, and the 5, going to be 5,000, 6 here. I'm going to be $6,000, going to be 5, going to be 6 here. 6 here, going to be 5, going to be $6,000, 56, 65, 7. I'm going to be $7,000, going to be now 5. It's $78,000, now going to be 88, now going to be now 5. 8,500, $8,000, going to be 5. No, going to be 5 is a reserve off. I get 8,000, going to be 500. Reserves off, 85, going to be $8,000, going to be 5. 8,000, going to be 5, and the going to be $500, going to be 8,000. I got you at 8 now, 85. Blake's in, 8,000, going to be 5 here. 8,000, going to be 5. 8,000, going to be reserves off. It's going to sell. 8,500. I'm going to be 8,000, going to be 5. No, going to be $500, not going to be here, going to be 5. No, going to be 8,000, going to be 5, going to be 2.5. Last chance, here it goes. 8,000, going to be 250, going to be 2 to 2, going to be 250, going to be 2 to 2, going to be 250, going to be 2.5. Here it goes. Don't miss it. Reserves off. 8,000, 2.5. 82.50, 82.50, 80, 81, 82, 81 and 2. Reserves off. 81 and 2 and 2. Watch out behind you. 81 and 2. 81 going to be 2 to 2 and 2 going to be 2 and 2 going to be 81 and 2 and 2 going to be 2. 81 going to be 2. 81 going to be 2. 81 going to be 2. Last chance. Here it goes. 81 and 2 going to be 2 to 2. 81 and 2. 81 going to be 2 to 2 going to be $200 here. So $8,100 bill sold. 8,100. 8,100 sold. Buyer number is 6729. 6729 sold. 8,100 sold.
Here we go with a change of pace in a 1967 Beetle convertible, highly customized, upgraded with a 2332 motor, that's 2332 cc's, and with dual Weber carbs and a 4-speed manual transmission. It's got a height suspension up front with coilover shocks and a staggered Riddler rims going all around. The red leather interior looks great, and the dash has autometer gauges. There's a custom audio system for your listening enjoyment, and the underside is painted just to match the car. It's always been garage kept, and it's a fun machine. It's a really big blast to drive, and with the 2300 cc motor, it should be.
All right, here we go. Look at it. Get 30,000. Who get $30,000? Going to be 30. No, going to be $30,000. Going to be 10 to go. Who give 11? I'm going to be 10, 11. Going to be 11. Going to be 11. 10, 11. Going to be 12. Going to be 13. 13. Going to be 13,000. I'm going to be $13,000. Going to be 12. Going to be 13. Going to be 13. Going to be Hawkeye. Going to be 13. 14. I'm going to be 14. 15. I'm going to be 16. I'm going to be able to get $16,000. Going to be 16. 16. 16. 15. 17. I'm going to be $17,000. Going to be 18. I'm going to be $18,000. Going to be 18. 19. Going to be $19,000. Going to be 18, 19, now 20. I got 19. Let's lift the reserve, Mikey. I got 19. Who got 20? I got 19. Going to be 20. And the toy going to be $20,000. 19. Going to be 20. And the toy going to be 19. 5. Now 20. I'm going to be 20,000. Now 5. I'm going to be 20 grand. Going to be 5. Now 5. Now 5. Going to be 20,500. I'm going to be 20,000. Going to be 5. Now 5. Going to be 20 grand. $500 here. Going to be 20,500. I'm going to be to 20. Who got 20,000? 5. I'll do 2.5. 20 grand, 250. I'm going to be $20,000. Going to be 250. Going to be 2 to 2. Going to be 250. Going to be 2 to 2. Now 5. Do fire 22. I'm going to be 25. Going to be going to get 20,000. 250. 20,005. I'm going to be 20,500. I'm going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be $500. Going to be 250. Going to be 500. I'm going to be 20 grand. 250. Going to be $500 here. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 500. So you couldn't build it for that, Jim.
You couldn't build it for that, and it's everything you ever wanted to do to a V-dub, but never took the time. This guy took the time, and he did it just right.
20,500's the next bid. How going to be 20,500? How going to be 10 minute figure? Going to be 250? Going to be 5? 20,000 going to be 500? How going to be 20,000? Going to be 250? Going to be 5 and 5 going to be $500. Going to be 250? Going to be $500 here. How going to be 20 grand? 250? Going to be 500. Anybody else? Going to be 20 grand? Going to be 500. Put your hands high. 20,000 going to be 500. 2.5 going to be 5 here. Close it at 20,250. Going to take closer to 25,000.
Do you know? Okay, thank you. It's a 1927 Model T. Oh, look at this little sedan. Oh, my goodness sakes. Everything on this is steel except for the fenders. They're fiberglass. Look at that. 27 Model T with just a few upgrades. Powered by a 350 V8 with an automatic, air conditioning, disc brakes, thank you, independent rear end, and a custom interior. Really a nice car, ready for shows or just for cruising. But you take that one to a show, you're coming home with some trophies.
All right, here we go. Look at it. Going to be putting the money in the minute. Going to be 10. Who get 12.5? How going to be 12.5 here? Going to be 12.5. Going to be 5 again. 5. Going to be 12.5. Going to be 15. How going to be 15,000? How going to be 12.5? Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 12.5. Going to be $15,000. Going to be 12.5. Going to be 15. Going to be 15. Now 15. 13. 14. How going to be Hawkeye? Going to be 14. 15. How going to be 16? Going to be $16,000. Going to be 15. Going to be 16. T. Going to be 16. 17. How going to be $17,000? Going to be 16. 17. 17. $17,000. Going to be 16. 17,000. How going to be 7. 18. How going to be 18 again? 18, 18, 18, 18, now 19,000. I'm going to be 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 9, I'm going to be 19, going to be 18, 19, going to be 19, going to be $19,000, 9, everything 19, Hawkeye, everything 19, now 20, I'm going to be 19, going to be 20, 20, 20, going to be $20,000, going to be 19, going to be $20,000, going to be 20,000, I'm going to be 19, going to be 20, boy, that's a beautiful rig right there, 19, going to be 20, 19, going to be 20, you're going to say, going to be 19, going to be 20.
It's got everything you want in a 27 Model T, and it's going to win all of the awards at every show you take it to. Look at that front end, those coilovers
Who
up
get
there.
20? Rolled out
the
so.
chrome is perfect.
Let's flip the reserve. I got 19.5, going to be 20. 19.5, going to be 20. 19.5, going to be 20. Is the reserve off? 19.5, going to be $20,000 here. 19.5, going to be 20. The toy going to be $20,000. 19.5, going to be 20,000. Last day and final chance here. Going to be, going to get 750. Come 750, going to be 19. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now going to be $20,000 T. Going to be 20. Now 20. Going to be 20. Now 20 T. Going to be 20. Now 21. Now going to be 20,000. Going to be 20 grand 5. Ice cold air. Steel. All steel car. 20 grand 5. Except for the fenders, 20 grand 5. I'm going to be 20,000 5. And the 5 going to be 5 and the 5. Hawkeye going to be 20 grand 5. Now 21. I'm going to be 21. I'm going to be $21,000. Going to be T1. Now going to be 21. Now 2. I'm going to be 21. Going to be 2. The 2 going to be 21 5. I'm going to be $21,500. Going to be 21,000 5. 5. Going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 21,000. Going to be 500. I'm going to be 21,000. Going to be 5. And the 5 going to be $500. Going to be 21 grand. Going to be 21,000 5. Close it. $21,000 takes $24,000 a day. Thank you. What's next here?
Next is lot 276, a 1969 Oldsmobile Cutlass station wagon. This is a body off the frame restoration with a 455 V8, 4-speed Muncie shifter M21 manual transmission, 4-barrel carb, ram air, aluminum W30 intake manifold, 372 Positraction, anti-spin rear end, front disc brakes, dual exhaust with chrome tips, AM/FM stereo with 6-disc CD changer and new electronic gauges. It's got everything you could ask for, and it is a station wagon. How cool is that?
I'm going to be 40. A 4-speed station wagon. There you go. All right, team, going to get 4, going to be putting the money, now going to buy, going to get here, now going to buy, going to get 5, going to be able to get 20. I'm going to be 22, $22,000 T2, going to be 22, 24, now going to be $24,000, going to be 4, 6, now going to be 6 here, going to be $26,000, going to be T6 here, going to be 6, now 8, now going to be $28,000, going to be 28 here, I'm going to be 6 here, going to be 8 here, going to be 28,000, I'm going to be 26 here, going to be 8, got her now 28, now 30, I'm going to be 28 here, going to be 29, 9, 9, now Hawkeye going to be 29, now 9, and now going to be 9, Hawkeye going to be 29, I'm gonna be here, gonna be now 30. I'm gonna be $30,000, gonna be now 1. I got 30,000. Let's lift the reserve. Gonna be 1. I got 30,000. Gonna be 1 to 1. Gonna be 1. Gonna be 31 now 2. I'm gonna be 31 and 2 to 2. Gonna be 2 to 2. Gonna be 31 and 2. 3. I'm gonna be 33, 34. I'm gonna be 33, 34. Battle Creek. You're gonna be 34. I'm gonna be 35. I got 34, 35. Is the reserve off? I got a good man on. 34, 35. Reserves off. Reserves off. 35, 36. Reserves off. 35. Roll the car. 36 now. I'm going to be 35. I'm going to be 36 here. I'm going to be 36. Now 7. I'm going to be $37,000. I'm going to be 37,000. I'm going to be 36 here. I'm going to be 37 to 7 of 8. I'm going to be $38,000. I'm going to be 38. Reserves off. It's selling. I'm going to be 37, 38,000. I'm going to be 37, 8. Now 9. I'm going to be $39,000. Now going to be here. Going to be 39,000. I'm going to be 38 here. Going to be $39,000. Going to sell. $38,000, $39,000 bill, going to be 39 to 9 to 9 to 9 to $39,000 going to be here, going to be 39. Sold $38,000 bill. Sold $38,000 goes to Battle Creek, Nebraska. Sold $38,000. 6806. 6806 is the buyer. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you.
Lot number 277 is a 1981 Chevrolet El Camino pickup truck. This is a truck with a 2-owner history, only 67,000 actual miles, and a Carfax is included with it. The Illinois title reads mileage not required. The seller purchased it from a widow who had kept it garage for the last 20 years, thus the low mileage. Has a V6 engine with automatic transmission and air conditioning. The paint and interior are in wonderful condition as well. Has factory wire wheels and raised white letter tires. The owner states it runs and drives very well. Lot 277, a 2-owner, 67,000 actual mile Chevrolet El Camino.
And the owner states that the Carfax shows it to be actual miles, okay? All right, thing I'm going to get for, we're going to be putting the money, guys. What do you get for? We're going to be 20. I'm going to be $20,000, going to be 20. Who get 5, 6, let's go, going to be 7. I'm going to be $7,000, Southtown, going to be 7, going to be 7, 8, Northtown, going to be 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, going to be 9,000. 8,000, going to be 9, 9, going to be 8,500. Who give 8,500, now going to be $8,500, now going to be 8,000, going to be 8,500. 8,000, going to be 85, and the 5, going to be $8,500. Here's a buy here, folks, $8,500 bill. 8,000 going to be 85, and the 5 going to be 5, and the 5, Southtown going to be 8,500. Down 9. Down 9,000. 85 going to be 9 and 9 going to be $9,000. 85 going to be 9,000. I'm telling you what, folks, Rick, there's a lot more car there for that money. 85.
This is a very, very wonderful find. A car that was put away and left for years has remained in excellent condition.
85
and has only 67,000 actual miles, which is documented by the Carfax.
Ice cold air, 85, 87.50. There's a bargain. Pay attention. 85. Got her. Now 9. I'm going to be $9,000. 87.50. Going to be 9,000. I'm going to be $9,000. 87.50. Going to be 9 to 9 to 9 to 9 to $9,000. 87.50. Going to be 9 here. 87.50. Going to be 9 to 9. Going to be $9,000. 87.50. Going to be 9 here. 87.50. Going to be 9 to 9 to 9. Going to be Southtown. Going to be 9,000. Now 5. I'm going to be $9.95. I'm going to be $9,000, $9,500. Going to be 9. Going to be 92 and a half. I'm going to be 92.50. I'm going to be $9,000. Going to be cars perfect. Ice cold air. 92.50's all. I got 9 here. Going to be 92.50. 92.50. 9,000. Going to be 92.50. Here goes. 9,000. Going to be 92. 92. 92. 92. 92.50. Going to be 92 and a half. Anybody else? Going to be 9,000. Going to be 92.50. Going to be 250. Going to be 2 and a half. Go try to find another one. Ice cold air. The car's perfect. 9,250. 9,100 one time. I got to go. I got 9 here. Going to be 91. Now going to be 9,100. 9,091. You're out, sir. Got to go. 9,000. Going to be 91. 9 going to be 90. Yes, sir. Oh, he bid 8,800. I'm sorry. He bid 8,800. I did not realize that. 88 going to be 89 to break the tie. 8,900. 88 is here. 8,900. $8,900. $8,900 bill. 8,800 going to be 9. Got it. 89 now 9,000. Now don't get mad. Get even. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. 89 going to be 9,000. Let's flip the reserve. 89 going to be 9,000. 89 going to be reserves off. Reserves off. 89 going to be 9,000. I'm going to go 9. Now 91. I'm going to be 91. Reserves off. We're selling 9,100. I'm going to be 9. Going to be 91. I'm going to be 9. We're going to get new money. 9 grand 91. I'm going to be $9,100. 91. Don't miss it, sir. 9,100. 9,100. 9,100. Last and final chance here, 91. Sold, $9,000 bill. Sold, $9,000 even. Buyer number is 1203, the buyer for 9,000. Sold, sold, sold.
Line number 278 is a 2002 Pontiac Firebird convertible. This is the last of the breed, 1967 to 2002. It was purchased in 2000 Arizona and spent its entire life, until now, in Arizona. It's fully equipped with cruise control, power windows, power door locks, power seats, four-wheel disc brakes, hideaway headlights, automatic transmission, 3.8-liter V6, and it has only 56,300 actual miles. This car was driven 450 miles to the auction, and presumably you could get in it and drive it to the farthest corner of the 48 contiguous states.
All right, here we go.
Lot number 278, a 2002 Pontiac Firebird convertible.
All right, 5, 6. I'm gonna be 5. Gonna be 6 here. I'm gonna be 5. Gonna be $6,000. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 5. Gonna be $6,000. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5,500. I'm gonna be 5 now. Gonna be 6 here. I'm gonna be 55. Gonna be $6,000. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 50. No 6. Now 5. Come 5. No 5. No 7. Excuse me, 7, now 5. I'm going to be 8,000. Now 85. I'm going to be 8,000. Going to be 8,500. 8,000. Going to be 85. $8,500. Now going to be now 5. Now 9. 85 and 9. Let's flip the reserve. I got 85. Going to be 9 and 9. Going to be $9,000. Going to be 9 and 9. I'm going to be $9,000. 95. 95. 95. 9,500. Now I'm going to be 90. I'll do 2. 95. 97.50. 97.50, 95, going to be 7, now 10, now 10, now 10. I'm going to be 97.50, going to be 10,000. Roll it. I'm going to be 97.50, going to be 10. Roll the card. 90, now 10, now 250. I'm going to be 10, 2, 2, 2, going to be 250, going to be 10, 2 and a half. That's a lot of car for the money. I'm going to be 10, going to be 250. I'm going to be 10, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 10, 5. I'm going to be 10, 2, 50, 10, 5, 5, 5, going to be 500. I'm going to be 10, 2, 50, going to be 10, 5 here. I'm going to be, yes, sir. It does have a reserve on it. It does. It's not a no reserve car. I'm sorry about that. If they had it up there, that's a mistake. It is a reserve car. It's okay. I've got 10, 2 and a half, 10, 5. I'm going to be 10, 2, 50, going to be 10, 5. I'm going to be 10, 5, going to be $500. We're very close, though. I'm going to be 10, 2, 50, going to be 10, 5 here. I'm going to be 10, 2, 50, going to be 10, 5. I'm going to be 10, 2, 50, going to be 10, 5. What's he say? 10,005. 10,005. 10,005. 10,005. 10,005. 10,000 going to be 250, going to be 5 here. Last 10, final chance here, going to be 250, going to be 10, 5 here. 10, 5. Got 10, 5. Thank you. 10, 750. 10, 750. And the reserve is off. The reserve's off. 10, 5, 10, 750. I'm going to be 10, 5, going to be 750, going to be 750. Reserve's off. Here it goes. Going to be 10, 7 and a half. So 10,500. Sold it. $10,500 bill. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you. 6684 is the lucky buyer. Sold, 10-5.
Lot number 279 is a 1980 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. 350 V8, automatic transmission, leather interior. It has power windows, locks, tilt steering column, and a stereo. Plus, it rides on 18-inch custom wheels. Lot number 279, a 1980 Chevrolet Corvette T-top coupe.
Oh, that's a pretty car. When would he get 4? Look at her now. I'm going to get 5. Going to get 4. Going to be 5. He'll get 5,000. 3, 4, 4,000. Every hand should be up. 4, 5,000. Him going to get 5,000. Him going to get 5, 6. I got 5. Going to be 6 here. I'm going to be 5,000. Going to be $6,000. I'm going to be 5,000. Going to be 6 here. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 5 and 6 here. I'm in at 5. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 5. Going to be $6,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 6 here. I got 5,000. I got 5 with Marty. You got to be 6. Got to be 6. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Your man's out. Marty 7. 7. 65. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 5. Now 7,500. I'm going to be $7,000. Going to be 5. Have you lost your minds, folks? Here's a great buy. 75. 8,000. I'm going to be 8,000. Let's lift the reserve. 75. Going to be $8,000 bill. It's 75. Going to be $8,000 here. Let's lift the reserve. 70 gets 75. Going to be 8,000. I'm going to be 75. Roll the car. Here it goes. Roll it out. 75. Going to be 8,000. 75. Going to be $8,000 here. 75. Going to be 77.50. I'm going to be 75. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be. Is the reserve off, Mikey? New fire, new money. Somebody, Reserves off, 77 and a half, 8, now 2 and a half, reserves off, 82.50, 82.50, reserves off, 82.50, 8,000 going to be 250, 8,000, got her 8,500 now, 8,500, 82.50, 8,500, $8,500, $8,500, $8,500, 87.50, 85 going to be 750, reserves off, 87.50, 85, 87.50, 87.50, 87.50, 87.50, 87.50. Last chance, here it goes, 87.50. Sold, $8,500 bill. Sold, $8,500 even. Sold, sold, sold. 6897 is the lucky buyer. Sold another one. Sold, sold, sold.
Lot number 280, a 1976 MGB Roadster. This lot is selling without reserve. It has new seat covers and a new top in the trunk that has never been installed. The owner says it's a great running and driving MGB convertible. Lot number 280, a 1976 MGB convertible.
All right, here we go. Look at here, selling no reserve. Right here, going to be punter, money, going to get 4, going to get 5,000. Who'll get 2,000? Who'll get $2,000? Going to be 2. I'm going to be 2,000. Whoopsie daisy. Who's going to get $2,000? I'm going to be $2,000. Going to be 2. And 2 going to be $2,000. Going to be 2,000. I'm going to be $2,000. Going to be 2. Now 2,500. Now 2,500. Now 2,500. MG going to be 2,500. 2,000 is the bid. Who get 2,250? I'm going to be 2,000. Going to be 22. Going to be 250. Going to be 22. 50. Going to be 2. Now 2,500. Selling no reserve. 2,750. $3,000, $32.50, $3,500, $37.50, $37.50, $35.37, rolled out, $35 going to be $750, $35 going to be $750, $3,500, $750, $35 going to be $750, last and final chance, it's selling no reserve, $35, $37.50, $35 going to be $37.50, put your hands high if you want her, $3,750 bill, $35 going to be $750, last and final chance, $35 going to be $750. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Oh, he bid 36. Thank you, 37. 3,700. 36 is bid. 3,700. 36 here, you're going to be 3,700. 36 here, you're going to be $3,700. Going to be 3,700 going once. 3,700 going twice. 3,700 going 3 times. Last and final chance. You want to give 3,700? Must sell it. Sold 3,600 Marty's way. Sold $3,600. Buyer number is 1201, the buyer. 1201, 3,600, sold.
Lot number 281 is a 1953 MGTD Roadster. It was originally a Florida car. It's been in Texas for the last 9 years in the owner's garage. The seller did a complete brake system overhaul. It has a Texas title. Lot number 281, a 1953 MGTD Roadster.
All right, here we go. Look at here now. Going to get 20. Who get $20,000? Going to be 20. Who get 5,000? 6,000. 6,000. 5,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 5,500. Who get $5,500 bill? Here we get $5,500. Got her 6. Now going to be 6 again. 6. Now going to be 5. Now 6,500. 7. Now going to be 7. Now going to be 7. Now going to be $7,000. Going to be 65. Going to be 7,000. Mikey got 65. Who gets 7,000? I'm going to be $7,000. Going to be 65. Going to be 7 to 7 to 7 to $7,000. Going to be 65. Going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 7,000. You want to lift the reserve? 65 going to be 7. I got 5 over here. Going to be 7. I'm going to be 65. Going to be 7. I'm going to be 5. Going to be 7. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 7. Going to be yes sir. 7. Going to be 7. Now 5. Now 75. Now 8. Now 5. Now 85. Now 9. Now 5. Now 10. 95 going to be 10. Roll it. Roll the car. 95 going to be 10 here. 95 going to be 10 here. 95 going to be 10. Going to be 10. Yes. Reserves off. Reserves off. 95 going to be 10. I'm going to sell. We're done. 95 going to be 10. Going to be $10,000. 95 going to be 10. 95 $750. $9,750 last chance. Here it goes. $9,750. Sold it. $9,500 bill. Sold $9,500. 6804 the buyer. 6804 sold. $9,500 bill sold.
Lot 282 is a 1985 Chevrolet Monte Carlo SS Coupe. It has a 383 stroker engine, automatic transmission, full power accessories, and air conditioning. Lot 282, a really sweet-looking 1985 Chevrolet Monte Carlo SS with a 383 stroker motor.
All right, here we go. Look at it. Going to get forward. Going to be putting the money now. Going to buy. Going to get forward. Going to get her now. It's home. Going to get figure. Going to be. Going to get figure. Going to be $30,000. Going to be 30. Going to be $30,000. Going to be 30. Who get 10? 11. Who get 10? $11,000. Going to be 11. Hawkeye going to be 11. How going to be 12? How going to be $12,000? Going to be 11. Going to be 12. 11 going to be $12,000. Going to be 11. How going to be 12? And 12 going to be $12,000. Going to be $11,000. Going to be $12,000 here. 11,000 going to be 12. 11,000 going to be 12. And 12 going to be 12. And 12 going to be $12,000. Going to be 12. Going to be 11. Marty. What the heck's going on here? Lots of chrome will get you home. 11 going to be 12. 11.5. Who'll give 11,500? 11,000 going to be $500 here. Opportunities knocking here. 11.5. 11.5. 11.5 again. 5. Going to be 5. 12. How going to be 12? Hawkeye going to be 12. 12 going to be 12. 5. Now going to be 12. 5 again. 5. Going to be 12. 5 going to be 5. Sawtown going to be 12. 5. 13. 13. Hawkeye going to be 13. 14. 13, 14,000. 13 rolled out. Here it goes. I'm going to be 13. Button it up and roll it. 13 going to be 14,000. I'm going to be 13.5. Who'll get 13,500? I'm going to be 13. Going to be 5. And the 5 going to be $500. Going to be 13. Going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 13,500 going once. 13,005 going twice. Last stand. Final chance here. 13.5. Close it right there. 13,000. Takes more. What do you got next here, Rick?
How about another Chevy? But in this case, lot number 283, a 1983 El Camino pickup in white. It is a choo-choo customs modification with an SS front and a pearl paint job. 5-liter V8, turbo 350 automatic, tilt, cruise control, power windows, power locks, Healey carburetor, and intake. A true dual exhaust with Flowmaster mufflers. Lot number 283, selling without reserve, and the next vehicle sold, a 1983 Chevrolet Choo-Choo Custom El Camino.
1, 2, 3. He'll get $3,000. Going to be 3. And the 3 going to be 3,000. 4. And the 4 going to be 4. 5. And the 5 going to be 5. And the 6. I'm going to be 7. And the 8. I'm going to be $9,000. Going to be 9. The 10 going to be $10,000. I'm going to be 9. Going to be 10. The 10 going to be 10. The 10 going to be $9,000. 9,500. I'm going to be $9,500 here. Going to be 95 and 95 and 95 and 95 and 95. $9,500 here. I'm going to go. Okay, and 85 is already bid. 85. Who get 9? 85 going to be $9,000. 85 going to be 9 and 9. Now 5. Now 95. Now 95. Now 10. Now 10. Now 5. I'm going to be 10, 5, 5. Interwebs in. Going to be 10, 5. I'm going to be $10,000. Going to be 10, 5. I'm going to be $10,000. Going to be 10, 5. I'm going to be $10,000. Going to be 10, 5, 11. I'm going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, 5. I'm going to be $11,000. Going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10, 5. I'm going to be 11. Internet trout. 11,000. I'm going to be 10, 11. Now 5. Now 11,005. Selling no reserve. 11,005. Roll the car. 11,000 going to be 5. Now 12. I'm going to be $12,000. 11,500 going to be 12. And the 12 going to be 12. Selling no reserve. 11,500 going to be 11,750. 11,500 going to be 750. 11,500 going to be 750. 11,500 going to be 7. Coming your way, Ryan. 11,500. 11,750. Here it goes. 11,500 going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 7.5 here. 11,500. 11,750. Sold 11,500. Sold 11,500, and the buyer number is 6684 is the buyer. Sold 11,500. Sold another one. What do you got next here?
Next up is lot 284, a 1978 Pontiac Trans Am coupe in blue with a WS4 403 V8 4-barrel carb transmission. Limited slip rear axle with 256 gears. Lot number 284, a 1978 Pontiac Trans Am.
All right, here we go. Look at it. Going to be 20. He'll get 20,000. He'll get $20,000. Going to be 20. The total going to be $20,000. How much here? 10,000. Now 11,000. Everybody get 10, 11, 11, 12. I'm going to be $12,000. Going to be 12. T12 going to be 12, 13. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm going to be 12, 13, 14. T14 going to be 15. I'm going to be 15,000. No. 14's over here. Going to be 15. I'm going to be 14, 5. I'm going to be 14. Going to be 5. Who'll get 14,500? I'm going to get 14, 5 in a Trans Am. 14, 5. Now 15. 14.2.5, 14.5. Mikey, let's flip the reserve. I got 14.2.5. Mikey going to be 2.5, 5. I'm going to be 14.2.5, 5 here. I'm going to be now 7.5. Now 14.750. Now going to be 14.750. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. Now 15.5. I'm going to be 15. Going to be 5 here. I got 15,000. All money Mike going to be 15.5. I'm going to be 15. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 15. Going to be 5. And the 5 going to be 15.5. Don't miss it. Going to be 15.5 here. If it get 15, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 15. Going to be 5. 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. Going to be 5. I got 15 over here. Got to be 15.5. Is the reserve off? 15.5. Now 16,000. Now 16,000. Now 16,000. Now 16,000. 15.5 going to be 16,000. I'm going to be 15.5 going to be 16. Got her. Now 5. Now 16.5. Now 16.5. Let's lift the reserve. At 16,000 going to be 5. At 16,000 going to be 500. And the reserve is... Reserve's off. Reserve's off. I'm going to be 16, going to be 5. At 16,000, your man's in, going to be, man, your lady's in. 16, going to be 5. Now 17. Now 17. Now 17, ma'am, you're out. Now 17. 16, 5, going to be 17. 16, 5, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. 16,750. Now 17,000. Reserve's off. Now 17,000. Reserve's off. Now 17,000. Now 17,000. Now 2.5. Now 17, 2.5. Now 17, 2.5. Now 17, 2.5. Reserves off. 17, 2.5. 17 going to be 250. 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 Going to be 2. Going to be 2. You don't need his permission. You just bid. 17 going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 17 going to be 2. 17, 2.5. 17 going to be, same to you, buddy. Oh, that's 17-1, 17-2, 17-1, 17-2, 17-2. It's going to sell. 17-3, 17-3. How'd that work out for you? 2 and 3, 17-3, 17-3, 17-2 and 3. It's going to sell. Here it goes. 17-2 and 3. Last chance. 17 going to be 2 and 3. 17 going to be 3. I'm going to sell it. Last and final chance. Now 4. I'm going to be 17 going to be 4. 17-4, 17. 5. Now 17 going to be 5. I'm going to be 4 and 5. I'm going to be 17, 4, 17, 5 here. 17 going to be 5 here. 17, 4, 17, 5. Going to be 5 and a 5. 17, 5 here. 17, 4, 17, 5. Last chance. Here it goes. Don't miss. 17, 5. 17, 5. I got to go. Going once. Going twice. 17, 5 going 3 times. Last and final chance. Sold $17,400 bill. Sold $17,400. 392. 392, Marty. 1192. 1192, the buyer sold. 1192 for 17,400. Sold.
Lot number 285 is next. This is a 1971 Chevrolet one-ton pickup
Here's
with
the pride of
configured as
Quebec.
a tow truck.
I mean, Ontario.
So it's here off the podium behind the block. It has a 350 crate engine, 4-speed manual transmission with granny low. The lift and boom both work, and the hydraulics are in working order. Okay, look underneath it. It runs and drives well. Everything has been put in proper order. Lot number 285, a 1971 Chevrolet one-ton pickup tow truck.
Are we bringing it in? Or no, it's in. All right, let's go to work on this one. We're down to get there. How much I got to go? 20. At 20,000 down, so you got to get 20 over there. 20,000 down, so you got to get 20 and a 20. What do you want to pay? Who gives 10,000? 10 and sir, they better get 10,000 down, so you got to get 10 and 10 and 10. Who's got $5,000? 5,000 down, you don't get 5, 5 and 1, 5, 5, 6. I got 5 and 6 here. At 5 bid, they better get 6,000 down. I got 5 and 6,000. How about 55? At 5 bid, they better get 55, 55, 55, 55. Here you don't get 55. Yes, sir. Look at the interior in this, ladies and gentlemen. 5 bid, 55, license plate panel doors. 5,000, 55. I got 5 bid at 55. Yep, 5 bid, 55. Now 6. I got 55. They better get $6. I got 55. They better get 6 here. 55. They better get $6. You don't get 6 here. So you don't have a $6. 6, 65. A 6 bid, 65, 7. A 7 of it, 75. T, you don't have a 75 and 8, 85 and 9. 85 going to be 9,000. 85 going to be 9 now. 85 and 9. 9. Let's go 9. 85 going to be 95. 95 would have been 95. G, you don't have a 10, 10, 10. A 95. They better get $10,000. I got 95. They better get 10. Baby 10, 10, 10. Everything works. 10, 5. A 10 bid, 10, 5. A 10 bid, 10, 5. They better get $500. 10 and 5. Everything works, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000, 10, 5. A 10 bid, 10, 5. I'm out of a 10, going to be 10,000. $500. Out of a 10, going to be 10, 5. Once. I'm out of a 10, going to be 10, 5. Twice. I'm out of a 10, going to be 10, 5. Third and final call. 10,000. They better get $500. Drive it out, please. 10,000. They better get 10, 5. 10,005. A 10, yeah. Back it out, not drive it out. 10 bid, 10, 5. I'm out of a 10, going to be 10,005. Once, twice, third and final time. 10,500. Close it at $10,000. What's coming in now? 10,000.
Coming up now is lot 287, a 2006 BMW 750 Li sedan. It's loaded with power accessories, heated and cooled leather seats, has a Logic sound system, auto climate control. I don't have a 286. I'm sorry. 286 is a 2003 Jeep Wrangler, four-wheel drive, low miles, manual transmission, soft and hard, with hard half doors, factory alloy wheels, cloth seating, air conditioning. It seems almost illogical to have air conditioning on a Jeep, but there it is.
Let's go to Reagan this one. We're not going to get how much on that one there. 20. 20. Clean Carfax. Actual mile. Zero rust Jeep. We're not going to get how much on that? We're not going to get there. 15. 15 grand. They better get $15,000. You don't get 15. 15. Who's got 5 and start me? At 5 here, you don't get 5. 6. I got 5 of it. 6 ounce. 5 out of 1, 6, 7. 6 and 7. 7, 8. I got 7 of it. 8, 9. They better get 9, 10. I'm out of it. 9. Going to be $10,000. I get 9 and 10 now. 10. 95. Going to be 10. I'm out of it. 95. They better get $10,000. I get 95 and 10 here. I'm out of it. 95. Going to be $10,000. I get 95. They better get $10,000. I get 95 and 10. 95 here. You don't get $10,000. I'm out of it. 95 and 10. 10, 10. 95. How about 97.50? 95. Going to be 7.50. 95. They better get 7. If I get 95 and 7. 95, 750. 60,000 actual mile, clean Carfax. 95, 97.50, 95, 97 and a half here. At 95, going to be 750, 95 and 7 and a half. Anyone else at 95, going to be 97.50. 95, who wants to be 9,600? You will not find it that clean, ladies and gentlemen. 9,500, 9,600. It's not been lifted. It hasn't been molested at 95, 9,600. 90, just like me, 95, 96 here. At 95. Oh, yes. 95, not many times. 95, and look at me. At 95, they better get 9,600. It looks like a 95, 96 here. What did you say, Marty? You're right. I don't. 95, they better get 96 now. At 95 here, you better get 9,600. 95, they better get 9,600. I get 95. Don't do that. 95, they better get 96 now. At 95, 96 once. 95, 96 twice. 95, they better get 9,600. Third and final time. 9,600. Close right there at 9,500.
Since I already started to introduce 287, I'm going to remind you again that the Taney County 100 Club is selling chances to win a Smith & Wesson Model 60 stainless steel 3-inch barrel revolver in .357 Magnum. Has a value of $750. The winner will be drawn tomorrow. 1 ticket is $10. 3 tickets are $25. It's like you get $5 free. Lot number 287, a 2006 BMW 750 Li 4-door sedan. Look at the size of this thing.
All right, let's go to
This is not your idea of what the ultimate driving machine should look at, but it is huge and comfortable with an extended wheelbase for more rear compartment legroom. It has new brakes, new battery, new tires, comes with a sunroof. The owner says it has 102,000 miles, although the title is marked mileage exempt. Lot number 287, a 2006 BMW 750 Li 4-door sedan.
Who get 10,000? $10,000 shade. Don't get 10,000 down. Who get 5,000 to start me? At $5,000 shade. 2,000. 3,000. Holy cats. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 25. I get 2 and 25. 25 now, 2 and 25. I'm going to be 2,000. Going to be 25 here. 2 and 25. 25, 3. I get 25 at a minute. That's right. We sold a golf cart a little earlier for $3,500, and this is a BMW. We're talking $2,500, $3,000. I get 25 at a month. 3. At 25, they better get $3,000. I get 25. They better get 3 and 3. 3. They better get 25. 27.50 in 2 places. Who wants to be 3? 32 and a half now. 32 and a half. The reserve's off. It's selling today. I'm at 35. 32 and a half. 35. 37.50. At 35, going to be 7. If I get 35, reserve's off. 37 and a half and 4. 4,000. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. $4,000. You don't get 2 but a very 42.50. The reserve's off. I'm going to be $4,000. You don't get 2 but a very 42 but a very 4,000. Going to be 250. At 4 bid 42 but a very 5. 45 but a month. 45 45 now. 2 and a half but a minute. 45 45. 2 but a very and $45. I got 45 now. 2 and a half but a minute. 45. I'm going to sell it. The reserve is off at 42 50. 45 now. 43 44. I'm going to bid 43. Going to be 44 now. 43. They make it 4. 43 44 now. 4 5. 45 but a minute. 5 here. $4,600 now. At 45 they make it $4,600. 45 they make it $4,600. 7 7 7 by 7. It's 6 you don't get 7 7 by 47 7 7 8 8 8 8 8 8 47 now. Wait now. 48 they better get 49 9 9 9. Let's go 9 48. I'm gonna down here. 48 they better get 49 now 5. I'm gonna $5,000. I got 49 and 5 here. At 49 gonna be $5,000. I got 49 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 49 gonna be 5 once twice. Last call. At 49 gonna sell it. $5,000. 49 and $5,000. Sold $4,900. Sold $4,900. And that number, Ryan, for $4,900 is 6585. 6585. Thank you kindly. 6585.
Lot 289 is a 1990 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. 288. Sure. Yep, 288. Yep, here we go. 288 is a 1995 Ford F-250 pickup. Extended cab, 3/4 ton, 351 V8 automatic transmission. The owner says no rust, been a great powerful powerhouse of a vehicle for the current owner. The seats are not torn, the power accessories work, the tires are new with aluminum wheels, and the owner says it has air conditioning. Ice cold air, better yet, which we don't need for another few months, but that's okay.
$7,000.
288, 1995 Ford F-250 pickup.
Who give 2,000 to start? $2,000. Somebody should. $2,000. You don't get 2 here. $2,000 here. 225. I get to be another 25 now. I'm gonna be 2. Going to be 25. I'm gonna be 25. 25. $2,000. You don't get 25 here. I'm gonna be 2,000. Going to be 25. 2 and 25. I'm gonna be 25. 25. 2 bid 25. 25. I'm gonna be 25. Hands high, fellas. Look at here. 250. Ford F-250. We're talking $2,000. $2,500, $3,000, 25 out of a 3. I got 25 on Marty, $3,000. I got 25 out of a 3. Now 35, and now 35, 35, 4, 35 going to be 4, 35, 4. Give 7.5, Blake. 37.5, break the tie. At 35 going to be 750, 35 and 7.5 and 4. $4,000. You don't get 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 42.5. At 42.50, so you don't have a 2.5. 42.50, 42.5, 45 now. At 45 here, you don't get 45. Bid me 5, 45, 45, 750. At 45 going to be 7.5 now. 45 going to be 750. $5,000, brand new bidder. At 47, going to be 5 now. 47, have it been a 5. Here goes. $5,000, I get 7, have it been 5 here. 47.50, $5,000. Anybody else want to do it? At 47, high, they better get 5,000. 47.50, driving on out. We're talking $4,750. $5,000. Anybody else want to do it? At 47, they better get 5 once. 5,000, 5, 2.5. I got 5 bid, 52.50. 5 bid, 5, 2, but if I got $5,000, where to go? $5,000, you don't get 2, but if I got 5, yes sir, 5,000, 250. I got 5 bid, they better get 2, but if I got 52.5. Reserves off. The reserve's off. $5,000, 52.50. Coming your way. 5 bid, 2, but if I got $5,000, you don't get 2, but if I got 5, I'm on 250. 52.50 once. I got 5 bid, 2.5 twice. Gonna sell it. 5,000, 250. Sold $5,000. Sold Blake $5,000. That number is 6676. 6676. The buyer.
Lot number 289 is a 1990 Cadillac Coupe de Ville, selling without reserve. It's white over white leather, loaded with luxury and power options. Lot number 289, a 1990 Cadillac Coupe de Ville.
No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. $5,000. $5,000, 1,002. I got one bid, they better get $2,000. I got 1 and 2, 2. They better get 1,000, 2,000. I got $1,000. You ought to get $2,000. I got 1 and 2, and 2, 2, 2. They better get 1,002. I got one bid. How about $1,500? 1,500. Now 2. I get 15. Gonna be 2. At 15 bid, they better get $2,000. You ought to get 2 and 2 and 15 minutes. 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, look at that. It's got the deer whistles. At 15, gonna be 2. At 15, gonna be 2,000. How about 1750? It's no reserve. $2,000. 2250. 2,500. 25. I better get 255. 25. 2750. Now 3. $3,000. You ought to get 3 and 3. 3. They better get 2. But I had 3250. At 3 bids. Got the window sticker. 3,000. 3250. At 3,000. Gonna be 250. At $3,000. You ought to get 2. But how about 3,100? You won't find them any cleaner. You're right. 3,000, 3,100. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 31 now. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 31 on 1 on 1 at $3,000. You ought to get 31 once. I'm going to be 3. They better get 31 twice. I'm going to sell it. $3,000. You ought to get 31 on 1. Marty's up, right? $3,000. You ought to get 31. I'm going to be 3. 31. $3,100 going once. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 31 twice. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 31. Third and final time at $3,000. You ought to get 3,100. Sold. $3,000. Marty. $3,000. 1015, 1015, the buy, $3,000.
Lot number 280 is the 1994 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Has the 5.7 V8 6-speed manual transmission. Low mileage example according to the owner, although the title is marked exempt. It has all the power stuff, including windows, locks, tilt wheel, and cruise control. The interior is in great shape, and the owner says it runs and drives very well. In green with a gray interior, lot number 290, a 1994 Chevrolet Camaro Z28.
This belonged to a Vietnam vet. His son passed away, and they're selling this to pay for the funeral, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Use bet. How much on this one? But now to give it. How much on this one? Who get 15,000? Who get 10 to start? 10,000, 6-speed car, $10,000 shade ought to get 10. 10 to start, they would get $10,000 shade ought to get 10. Who's got $5,000 to start? $6,000 now. I got 5, 6, 7. 6 shade ought to get 7. But if it's 6 shade ought to get 7. 6 bid, they better get $7,000 shade ought to get 7. If it's 7 to buy, how about 65? At 6 bid, 65. At 6 bid, 65. They better get 5 for you ought to get 5. 58,000 mile car. 58,000 mile. 6 bid. 65. I get 6 bid, 65. It's 6 bid, 65. They better get $500. I get $600. They better get $500. I get 6 bid. They better get 5. 6 bid, 65. For you to get 5, 5, 5. Get your bids in 7. 7 of it, 7 to buy 17. Out of a 7. And now 75. At 7 of it, 75, 5, 5, 75, 75. 72.50 help you? 72.50. Go ahead. 72.50. And 7 of it, 2 of it, I get $7,000. You don't get 2 of it, 72.50. At 7 of it, 2 of it, I get 71. Is that what he's trying to say? 7,100. At 7 of it, 71. $7,100. I get 7 of it, 1 on 1 on 1. At 7 of it, 71 once. At 7 of it, 71 twice. At 7 of it, 71 twice. He said 67.50. 67.50, he said. 7,000. My mistake. 7,000. 67.5. 7,000. At 7. Now 2.5. 72.50. 72.50. This microphone's awesome. 7 of it, 2.5 here. It's 7 bid. 72.50. At 7 of it, 2.5. It goes up. It goes down. 7 of it, 2.5 now. 72.50. And 7 bid. 72 of it. 7,000. Sure, you don't get 2 of it. 7 of it, 2.50. At 7 bid. 72 of it. 7,000 down. How about 7,100? 7,100. Yeah. Boom, boom. Did you hear that? Or is it just me? 7 of it, 71 now. I get 7 bid, 71, 1, 1, 1, 7 of it, 71, 71, 71. 7 of it, 71. 71 and 1 and 1 and 7 of it, 71 now. At 7,000 down, you don't get 7,100 down. I get 7 of it, 71 once. At 7 bid, 71 twice. Reserves off. It's selling today. The reserves off. I got 7 of it, 71 now. At 7 of it, 71 and 1 and 1 and 7 of it, 7,100. You don't get 71 once. At 7 of it, Marty. Look at Marty back there. 71 twice. I got 7 of it, 71 twice. I got 7 of it, 71, 1, 1, 1. Yes, 72. 72. 72. Yes, really. 71, 72 now. I got 71 down, but I've been 2 here. 71, 72, 2, 2. The reserve is off. You're buying it today. At 71, going to be 2 here. At 71, 72, and 2, 2. They're going to do 71, 72, 73 now. 72, 73. 72, 73. He said, nope. Sold. $7,200. Sold. $7,200 right there at 7,200. That number is? You're going to get one? All right. Matt Rowland, please see Brent Troxel in post sale. Matt Rowland, please see Brent Troxel at post sale.
Lot number 291 is a 2003 BMW Z4 convertible. Rare color combination, leather heated seats, air conditioning, new air conditioning compressor, factory stereo, power windows, power locks, power top. As service records come with the car, the most recent being new valve cover gaskets. The low miles are certified by Carfax, and the Carfax report comes with the sale. It shows no accidents. You get all books and 2 sets of keys. Lot number 291, a 2003 BMW Z4 convertible.
New hydraulics on the top, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to work in this one. We got to get there. 15 grand. 15 grand. They better get $50,000. You better get 15, 25, 3,000, 3,000, 35. I get $3 billion. They better get 35 now. $3 billion. They better get 35. I'm on 35, 35, $3,000. You better get 35 now. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 35 here. At 3,000. Going to be 35 and 4. $4,000. 45. I got $4 billion. They better get 45 and now 5. At 45. Going to be $5,000. I got 45 and 5 here. 45, 5, 55. At 5 billion, 55, $6,000. I get 55. They better get $6,000. I get 55. They better get 6,000. 55. Going to be 6,000. Blake's on at 55. Going to be $6,000. At 55 billion. They better get $6,000. I get 55. They better get 6,000. 55. How about 750? 7.5, 6, $6,000. You don't get 6 here. 57.5, 6, 62, 50, 65. I get 2.5, 5, 750, 65. Going to be 7.5 at 67.5 and 7, 7 by 7. You don't get 7, 7 at 7 at 67.5. They better get $7,000. You don't get 7 by 7 at 7 at 67.5 at $7,000. You don't get 7 by $7,000. You don't get 7, 67.50. Now 7 at 67.50. They better get 7. What's that? You had 65. I'm sorry, 65. You got to be 67.50. Break the tie for me, sir. 67.50. 65. Going to be 7.50. At 65. Going to be 7.5 now. It was $3,500 just to put the hydraulics on the roof. 67.50, $7,000, and the reserve's off at $7,000. You don't get 7. 67.50 online. What's the miles? 78,000 miles. 8,000 miles. 67, going to be 7. At $7,000, you don't get 7. If it's 7 by $7,000, you don't get 7. Going to sell it at 67, have it at 7. Reserves off at $7,000, you don't get 7. Last chance, 67.50. They would get $7,000, and I sold 6,750. Sold 6,750. And that number for 6,750, Ryan Reed, is Ryan Weedle, what's that number? RRW. Slow lane, come on. Sounds good. Internet buyer. What's next?
292, it's on the turntable. A 2003 Ford Thunderbird. It has both hard and soft tops and is white, which is a rare color. Leather, air conditioning, power windows and locks, tilt, cruise control, factory stereo, V8 engine, automatic transmission. You get all books, 2 sets of keys, and the Carfax report showing no accidents. Lot number 292, a 2003 Ford Thunderbird convertible with 2 tops.
2 tops, 2 tops. Yes, sir. Hey, how many tops? It's got 3. No top. That's 3. That's right. And we got 5,000 to start. 6,000. I got 5 of them on 6 here. At 5 billion, they better get $6,000. I got 5 of them on $6,000. 5,000, 6, 7, 6 here. You don't get 7. It's 7. Been a beat 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. Let's go 90 billion. They better get 9, 10, 10, 10. They better get 10,000. At 9 billion, they better get $10,000. How about 95? I'm going to be 95 here. 9,000. Going to be 95. 5 of them on 95. 9 billion, 95, 95. 9,000. You don't get 95. $500. I would have been 9. Going to be 95. Now 10. I get 95. Going to be $10,000. I would have been 95 and 10 and 10 and 10. 95. How about $10,000? I would have been 95. They better get $10,000. 10, 750. Now 10. At 7. Going to be $10,000. You don't get 10, 10, 2, 10, 5, 10, 5. 55,000 miles. 59,000 miles. And those are right. 10,000, 10, 5. 10, 5, you got 5, Ryan? 10, 5, they better get $500. I get 5, now 11. I'm going to be 10, 5, now 11. The reserve's off. I'm going to be 10, 5, going to be 11. The reserve is off. 10, 5, going to be 11,000. A 10, 750. A 10, 5, going to be 7. If I got 5 and 7, 10, 5, going to be 750. Blake's got the money. A 10, 5, 10, 7. Selling today. A 10, 5, going to be 750 once. I'm going to be 10, 5, going to be 750 twice. 10, 5, going to be 7. If I got 5 and 7, last chance. All done. A 10, 5, 750. Sold 10,500. Sold 10,005. Blake. 1012, 1012. 1012, 1012. What number time was that, please? Thank you.
Lot number 293 is a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette. This is a Z51 with the LT3 package and 9,800 original miles. One of 1,068 made in this color, maroon with a red and black interior. It has chrome wheels, red brake calipers, and slotted and drilled brake rotors with high-performance brakes. It has new tires just 3 months ago. Lot 293, a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette Z51 LT3.
Let's go to work on this one. Fellas, we're not to get there. Who's got we're not to get there? 100,000. How about 100? 100,000. Who's got 50 to start me? 60,000. You betcha. 50, 60. 50, 60. I got 50. They're going to get 60. 55. 55. 55. This is not a no reserve car. This is a car with reserve. 50, 55. 50, they're going to get $55,000. You don't get now 5, 55, 52, 5, 55. I get 52, 5, going to be 5, you don't get 5, 5, but I'm 55, 57, 5, 57, 5, 60, $60,000. You don't get 60 over there, 60, 60, so you don't get 60, 62, 5, 25, going to be 5, 65, 7, 5, now 70, and now $70,000. You don't get $70,000, 67, 5, going to be 70,000, at $70,000. You don't get $70,000. I get 67, 5, going to be 70, at $70,000. How about $70,000 here? How about 68? Who wants to do that? At 68, you don't have 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 68, 69. They better get 9, 9, 60, they better get 69. Here we are at 60, they better get $69,000. She don't get none now. 69, 9, 60, they better get $69,000. She don't get 9. What's that, Rick? At 68, 69.
This is a Z51 with the LT3 6.2-liter package, 9,800 original miles. It's a beautiful color. It's nicely presented. It's got upgraded brake rotors and high-performance pads and chrome wheels. This is a very, very special.
Hard color to get, rare color to get, under 10,000 miles. And we're at 68, 69,000. I'm going to be 9. At 68, they better get 9, 9, 68, they better get 9, 68, 69. At 8, 69. Who wants to be 68, 5? At 68, they better get 5 going once. I got 68, they better get 68, 5 twice. At 68,000 down, they better get $500. Third and final time at 68,005. Almost want to do it at 68,500, 68,500, and close right there at $68,000. We're close. See them at post sale, $68,000.
Lot number 294 is coming up next. Another outstanding late model car. This is a 2016 Jaguar F-Type R Coupe. All-wheel drive, 21,000 original miles. 5-liter supercharged V8 with 550 horsepower. An 8-speed automatic transmission. Has all the bells and whistles, including air conditioning and a leather interior. It even has an electric exhaust cutout switch for when you want to drive on the wild side. It's sitting on a set of brand new Michelin Pilot Sport tires on the factory wheels. Lot number 294, a 2016 Jaguar F-Type R Coupe.
All right, fellas, let's go to work on this one. We're down to get there. Who get 25,000 to start? 25,000. I bet it's 25, 25. $25,000. You don't get 25. You don't have 25, 25, 25, 30. I get 25, but I'm on $30,000. I get 25. Going to be 30,000, 35. I get 30. They better get 35. Is that 32.5? Is that what he said? 32.5. I know 35. At 32.5, 35, 37.5, 35. Going to be 7.5. You don't have a 7.5. $40,000. You don't get 40. No, $40,000. 40,000. $40,000. 40,000. At 37.5. Going to be 40. 37.5. They better get $40,000. You don't get 40. 40,000. 42.5 now. 42.5. I got 40. They better get 40, 41, 42. Is that right? 41 going to be 2 now. I'm going to be 41 going to be 2. At 41, they better get to 2, 2, 2. They better get to 41 going to be 42. 41,000, 42,000. I'm going to be 2, 3. At 42, they better get $42,000. I get 2 and 3. Mike, 42, 43. I'm going to be 2, going to be $42,000. I get 2 and 3. 3, they better get 42, 43. I'm going to be 2, going to be $42,000. I get 2 and 3. 3, they better get 42,000, 43,000. I'm going to be 2, going to be 43. Rick, 42, 43.
This has got 550 horsepower. This is a lot of car.
42, 42.
8-speed automatic transmission, everything you could ask for inside. This is a great running, driving car, and it looks the part.
42, 43. Out of the two, going to be 43 now. Out of it, 42. They're going to get 43 down. Dallas, I get 2 and 3 going once. At 42, 43 twice. Out of it, 42. They're going to get 43 down. Dallas, I get 2 and 3. They're going to get 43. Close bidding at $42,000 right there. $42,000. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Brian Marshall to sell for you.
Lot number 295 is next. This is a rare and unusual car, hard to find. This is a 2005 Dodge Magnum RT station wagon with the 5.7-liter Hemi V8, automatic transmission, power windows, power locks, power seat, tilt column, cruise control, air conditioning, leather, factory dual DVD with stereo, 20-inch SRT wheels, and Flowmaster mufflers. It has keyless entry, and it comes with a Carfax supporting the miles. Lot 295, a 2005 Dodge Magnum RT Hemi.
All right, who got $20,000 going to be 20. Now 20 going to be $20,000 going to be 5, 6. Who got 6,000? He going to get 5 going to be 7. Now 8. How going to be 8,000? Now 9. How going to be here? Going to be 9 and 9. Going to be 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. $8,500. Not going to be $8,000. Going to be 8,500. 8,000. Who give 85? $8,500 going to be 8,000. Going to be 5. 8,000 going to be 8,500. 8,000 going to be 5 in the pocket. Going to be 5 in the pocket. 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. I'm telling you, Rick, this is a lot of car. $8,500 is all. 8,000 going to be 5.
This is a Hemi-powered station wagon. This is such a cool thing. It's a shame they don't make it anymore. They only made it for a limited time. And when they show up, it really is an opportunity that shouldn't be passed up.
8,000, 8,250. Last chance. How going to be 8,250? $8,000 rolled out. $8,000 going to be 2, and the 2 going to be 250. Going to be 8250. Going to be 2, and the 2 going to be 250. 8250. 8,000 going to be 2.5. You will lift the reserve. I got you 8,000, Mikey. 8250. The reserve's off. The reserve's off. 8250. I'm going to be 8250. Reserve's off. Here it goes. 8250. $8,000. 8255. 8,500 now. 85 reserves off. 8,500. 8250. 8,500. 8,500. Got it. 8750. 8750. 85. 8750. Reserves off. 85. 8750. 85. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Got her 999. Going to be 9,000. I'm going to be $9,000. 8750. Now 9. Reserves off. Here it goes. Don't miss it. Going to be 9,000. 8750 now 9. Going to be $9,000. Going to be 9 here. Going to be 9,000. 8750. Going to be 9,000. You want to do it? 9,000. I'm going to sell it. 9,000. Sold. 8750 Marty's way. Sold. 8750. 1192 the buyer. 1192 sold. 1192 sold. 8750. Thank you.
Lot number 296 is a 1984 Chrysler LeBaron convertible. Has a 4-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, power windows, power locks, tilt wheel, cruise control, air conditioning, and a power top. The owner states it's a great car to just enjoy and drive, or with a little restoration, you can have a unique, not often seen car that runs and drives well. Lot number 296. A 1984 Chrysler LeBaron convertible.
Oh, my gosh. Look here, Rick. It's a Woody. All right, I'm going to get 4. Going to be put her the money. It's selling. How going to buy? I'm going to get 4. Going to be put her. I'm going to get here. Going to be 1,000. Who get 1,250? 1,000 going to be 12 and a half. 1,000 going to be 1,250. 1,000 going to be, got her, 15. How going to be 1,500? Now 1,750. Now going to be 1,750. 1,750. 15 going to be 1,750. Yes. The top works. The top is good, it says. Did you get 1750 up top? Now 2,000. Now going to be 2,000. Now going to be 2,000. Now going to be $2,000. 1,750 going to be 2. How going to be $2,000? Going to be 1,750. Going to be 2. The 2 going to be $2,000. Going to be. Now, do I have 1,750 up top? Oh, 1,600. Thank you. 1,700. How going to be 1,700? How going to be 18, 19. 18, 19. How gonna be 19 internet trout? How gonna be 18? Gonna be $1,900 here. Gonna be 18, 1900. Is reserve off? 18 gonna be 1900. 1900. Now 2000. Now gonna be $2,000. Gonna be 2. It's too cheap is right. 2,000, sir. 2,000. Thank you for your service, by the way. 2,000. 2,000. How gonna be $2,000 bill? Hey, but I said the top works too. 2,000. How gonna be $2,000? Gonna be 2. How gonna be $2,000? Gonna be 19. Gonna be 2 to 2. Gonna be 2. Got 2. Oh my gosh. 1950 now 2. Reserves off. 19 and a half. Gonna be 2. 1950. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Reserves off. Here it goes. Last day and final chance. Gonna be $2,000. Sold it. 1950. Sold. $1,950 bill. Thank you for your service, by the way, sir. $1,950 sold. 6606 is the buyer for $1,950. Sold.
Lot number 297 is next. A 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air sedan. This is a 6-cylinder, 2-speed Power Glide Bel Air in shoreline beige and Neptune green with green vinyl and cloth interior, 15-inch wheels, radial tires. The owner says it is very original with long-term ownership. It's
Wow.
really a neat-looking car.
Beautiful car.
Full wheel covers, white wall tires. This is a nicely done, nicely presented car.
All right, who got 30,000? Gonna be, get 30, no, they're gonna be 30, 10. Who got 10,000? Having to get 10, gonna be 5, 6. Who got 6,000? How gonna be 6 here? 7. How gonna be 7? 7,000. My man's in. Gonna be 7. How gonna be 6 here? Gonna be $7,000. Gonna be 7 to 7. Gonna be $7,000. Gonna be 7. Gonna be 77. Gonna be 7. Now 8. Now gonna be 8 here. I took 7 on this side. Gonna be 8 over here. 8,000. How gonna be $8,000? Now gonna be 8 here. 7, 8,000. How gonna be 8,000? Southtown gonna be 8. Now 5. I got 8 in the back. 85. 85. South. Now 9. Now 9,000. Now 9, gonna be 9, now 95, now 9,500, now not 10, now gonna be 10, 95, gonna be 10, 90, now 10, 5, now got her 11,000. I'm over here now, 11,5, now 12, I got 11,5, gonna be 12, now 12,5, now gonna be 12,5, now 13, I'm gonna be $13,000, gonna be 12,5, gonna be 13. I got 12,5 with the young couple there, 10, gonna get 12,5, gonna be 15, then gonna get 12,5, gonna be, reserve is off. The reserve is off. 12,5 going to be 13. Now 13,5. Now going to be now 14,000. Now 14,5. Now 15,000. Now $15,000 bill. Now 15,000 reserves off. It's going to sell 15,000. How going to be 14,5? $15,000 bill. How going to be 15,000? Here it goes. Reserves off 15,000. How going to be 14,5? Going to be $15,000. Going to be 15,000. 14,5. 15,000. Sold it, 14,500. Sold 14,500. 6618 is the buyer for $14,500. Sold another one. What's next here? Sold them all.
Lot 298 is next. The 1972 Chrysler New Yorker. This is an all-original car except for the wheels. The original hubcaps and the spare are in the trunk. It has a 440 V8 with a 4-barrel carburetor. Torque Flight 727 automatic, power windows, power front seat, power steering, tilt and telescopic steering wheel, air conditioning, which needs to be charged, cruise control, and power disc brakes. It comes with the original sales brochure, owner's manual, and build sheet. It was repainted in the original honeydew color, had a new vinyl roof cover installed, and had bumpers re-chromed. Lot number 298. A 1972 Chrysler New Yorker.
All right, who got 30,000? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? I'm going to get 30. Who get $30,000? Going to be, who get 10? 5. Thank you, 6. 6 out. Hawkeye going to be 6, 7. Now going to be 7. Southtown going to be 7. Now going to be $8,000 again. 8. Going to be $8,000 here. 8 and a 9. Now going to be $9,000. Going to be here. Going to be 9. 85. Thank you, 9 again. 9 to 9. Now 9,500. 95. 95. Going to be 5. Now going to be 95. 95. 10. Now going to be 10. 10. 5. Now going to be 10. Going to be 5. Boy, look at the condition. Look at the condition. 34,000 actual miles, so states the owner. He'll get 10.5. I'm going to be 10, going to be 5. I'm going to be 10.5, going to be 5 here. I'm going to be 10,000, going to be 500. I'm telling you, folks, here's a doggone goodbye right here. 10,500. I'm going to be 10,000, going to be $500 here. I'm going to be 10,000, going to be 500. I'm going to be $10,000, going to be 10,555. Folks, you're missing the boat here. Here is an absolutely great car for the money, Rick. I'm going to be 10, going to be 10.5. You're going to say, Rick?
I was going to say, this is a very unusual car. Not many of these survive. This is something quite special, quite attractive, very nicely done, very nicely preserved, and repainted in the original rare color.
10,000, 10.5. Here goes. Last chance. Here going to be 10,000, going to be 500. 10, going to be 10. I'll do 10, 2.5 one time, Marty, if he wants. 10, 2.5. I'm going to be 10, going to be 250. 10,000, going to be 250. Put your hands high. 10, 250. I'm going to be $10,000, going to be 250, going to be 250. That car works, guys. I'm telling you, that one, we're wrong on that one. 10, 2.5. 10,000, going to be 250 going once. 10, 2.5 going twice. Last 10, final chance here, going to be 10, 250. Close it at 10,000. We're close on that one. See post sale. What do you got next here?
Next, we have Lot 299, a 1976 Chevrolet Corvette. The owner states it drives beautifully. Has a 350 V8, automatic transmission, good interior with power windows, tilt column, power steering, and power brakes. It comes on BFG radial TA tires and factory rally wheels. Lot 299, a 1976 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. Okay, the title shows exempt. The owner says it is an actual miles car.
All right, here we go. Look at it. Going to be 10. Who get 10? Who get 5? 6. Let's go. I'm going to be 6,000. Come 7. Going to be 7. Now wait. I'm going to be $8,000. Going to be here. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 8. Now 9. Now going to be. I'm going to get $9,000. Going to be here. Going to be 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. Now 10. I'm going to be 9. Going to be 10. Now 10. Going to be 10. Now 10. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 9. Going to be 10. I'm going to be 9. Going to be 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. I'm going to be $9,000. Going to be $9,500 here. Going to be $9,000. Going to be 9,500. I'm going to be $9,000. Going to be that's a lot of carving the money, folks. 9,500's all. 9,000, 9,500. I'm going to be $9,500 here. You're going to be 9,099. Yes, sir. He said it runs out good. Guys got it all. $9,000. Ice cold air car. 9,500. I'm going to be $9,500 here. I'm going to get $9,000. Going to be 9,250. 9,250. 9,250. 9,250. $92.50, $9,000 roll it, going to be $92.50, $9,000 going to be 92, the two going to be 250, going to be 2.5 here. I'm going to be 92.50, going to be 92, going to be 250, going to be 2 to 2, going to be 250, going to be 92.5. Rolled out. Here it goes. Now going to be 9,000, going to be 92.50, $9,000 going to be 92 to 2, the two going to be 250, going to be 2.5. Close it at 9,000. Takes 12 today. I appreciate it though. What do you got next here? Tony's still open back there. Tony's open if anybody wants a drink.
Lot number 300 is a 1970 Volkswagen Type 2 bus. The owner says it runs and drives fine and still has its original paint and interior. Yes, it does. Lot number 300, a 1970 Volkswagen bus.
All right, who got 10? Who get 10,000? Everybody get $10,000, going to be 10. Everybody get $10,000, going to be 10. And take it to be 10. And take it to be 10. Everybody get $10,000, going to be 5. Who get 5,000? Everybody get $5,000, going to be 5. And the 5 going to be $5,000, going to be 5. I got 3. Thank you. 3,500. Come 5. 35. Now 4. Now 4. T4. Now going to be 45. Hawkeye going to be 45. Now going to be 5. Now going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 45. Going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 45. Going to be 5. And the 5 going to be $5,000. Going to be 45. Who get 5,000? I'm going to be 45. Who get $5,000 here? Everybody get 45. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 45. Going to be 5. And the 5 going to be $5,000. Going to be 45. Look at the patina. 45. Who get 5,000? I'm going to be. Never thought of it. Now 5. I'm going to be $5,000. Again 5. And the 5 going to be 5. And the 5 going to be 5. Now 2.5. Now 50. Now 5,500. Again 5. 55. 7.5. 57.50. I'm going to be 7. Going to be 7.50. You're out. I got 55. 7.5. 57.50. 57.50. Now 6. Now going to be 6,000. Is the reserve off? 57.50, gonna be 6 here. I'm gonna be 57.50, gonna be 6 here, gonna be 6 here, gonna be $6,000, gonna be 6 here. Sometime gonna be 6. Now 2.5. Now 62.5. Now 65. Now gonna be 250, gonna be 5. How gonna be 250, gonna be 5. How gonna be 250, gonna be 5. Let's flip the reserve. 62.5, gonna be 5. Hey, but again, 5 again, 5, 5, 5. 65, now 7. 65, gonna be 7. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. $7,000 gonna be $7,000 here. Close it right there. Takes closer to 10,000 a day. What's next here?
Well, there's no 301 and there's no 302, so I guess the next one is 303. 303 is next. Here it comes. A 2001 Chevrolet Corvette. It has leather interior, cloth top, V8 engine, automatic transmission, air conditioning, aftermarket alloy wheels. Lot number 303, a 2001 Chevrolet Corvette convertible.
All right. Yes, sir. Okay, so the odo broke and they put a new odometer in it. But the odometer says 36,000. It has 76,000.
And it doesn't make any difference because it's exempt anyhow.
It's exempt, though. So, but he wants you to know, but it is exempt. Okay. It is not a 30,000-mile Corvette. It is a 70,000-mile Corvette. All right, here we go. Look at here now. Going to buy. I'm going to get 4. Going to be putting the money. I'm going to get 10. He'll get 5,000. He'll get $5,000. Going to be 5. No pie going to be $5,000. Going to be 5. No pie going to be $5,000. Going to be 5,000. He'll going to get 5. He'll get 3, 4. I want money 3,500. He'll get 35. Now going to be 4. Come forward. Now going to buy 5. Now going to be 45. Sometime going to be 45. 5. He'll going to get 5 again. 5. 5. 5. Going to be 5. 5,500. Now going to be 55. Now going to be able to get $5,500. Going to be 6. Now going to become 6 here. Now 5. Now 65. Now 65. Now 7. Now 7. Now T7 going to be 7. Now 7. T7 going to be 7. Now going to be 7. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 7. T7 going to be 7. Now going to be T7 going to be 7. Now going to be T7 going to be 7. Now going to be $7,000 going to be 7. How can anybody get 7,000? Anybody else going to be $7,000 here? 7,000. Never thought of it. 67.5, now 7. I'm going to be 7,000. Yeah. Everybody gets $7,000. Going to be 7 to 7. Going to be $7,000 here. How going to be 7,000? Now 72.50. Now 72.50. Now 72.50. Now 72.50. 72. Rolled out. 72.50. How going to be $7,000? Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 250. Going to be 2.5. Close it right there. Takes closer to $12,000. Thank you. What's next here?
Next is lot 304, a 2005 Chrysler Crossfire convertible. It has only 42,746 miles, although the title is marked exempt. Powered by a V6, it has a 6-speed manual transmission, not an automatic. Full power accessories, leather seats, power top, and a new set of tires mounted on the factory wheels. The only thing not original is a Borla exhaust. Lot 304, a 2005 Chrysler Crossfire convertible.
All right, who get 5, 6? How going to be able to get $6,000? Going to be able to get 6 here. Going to be able to get. Going to be 6,000. Hawkeye going to be 6. How going to be 7? How going to be 7? Going to be 7. 7. Satown 8. 8. 8 again. 8. Now going to be 8 and 9. How going to be $9,000? Going to be 8 here. Going to be 9 and 9. Going to be $9,000. Now going to be 8 here. Going to be 9,000. How going to be 8,000? Going to be 9. 40,000 axle miles, so states the owner. Hey, going to be 9. Hey, going to be 9,000. Hey, going to be 8 here. Going to be 9 and 9 and 9. Going to be $9,000. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 9 and 9. Going to be $9,000. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 9,000. 8,000, $9,000 bill. 8,000 going to be 9. Boy, the condition sure looks good. Rare 6-speed car. 8,000, 9,000. How going to be 8,000? Going to be 9. Rolled out. Let's go. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 9,000. 8,000 going to be 8,500. 8,000 going to be $8,500. Now going to be 8 here. Going to be 85. Now going to be $8,000. 8,500. 8,000 going to be rolled out. Driver going to be 8,000. Let's take it out. 8,000 going to be 8,500. 8,000 going to be 85. $8,500. Now going to be $8,000. Going to be 5 here. Rolled out. So 8,500. 8,000 going to be 5 here. Close it at $8,000. Takes 12.5 today. What's next here?
$305 is next, the 1997 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. This car has 92,000 original miles. It is a one-owner car and a great driver. Lot 305, a 1997 Chevrolet Monte Carlo Coupe.
Beautiful car. Women to get forward to get her now. 3, 4. He'll get 3,500. I'm telling you, here's a nice car, guys. Pay attention. 3,500. Now going to be 35, going to be 4. Now going to be $4,000, going to be 35 and 4. Now going to be 35, going to be 4. And going to be $4,000, going to be 45. Now going to be 4,500. Now going to be 4,000, going to be 4,500. Now going to be 42 and a half. Now 45, thank you. 42 and a half, going to be 45. I'm going to be 42, 50, going to be $4,500 here. I'm going to be 42, 50, going to be 45. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. Now 47.50. Now 5. Now going to be 5,000. Now 2.5. Now 52.50. Let's flip the reserve. I got 52 and a half, 5. Now going to be 55. Now going to be 5,500. Now 7.5. I got 55, going to be 750. 56, 57. I'm going to be 700. Now going to be 5,700. Going to go. I'm going to be 600. Going to be $700. Now wait. Let's flip the reserve. I got 57, 5,800. I'm going to be 57. Going to be $800. Now going to be 5,800. I'm going to be 57. Going to be $800. $800. Now going to be 7. Going to be here. Going to be $800 here. 58. Now 9. Now 5,900. Now 5,900. Now 5,900. That's still a great car for the money, I'll tell you that. 58, 5,900. I'm going to be here. Going to be 9 and 9 and 9. Going to be rolled out. Rolled out. Now here it goes. I'm going to be 58, 5,900. I'm going to be 58. Going to be 59.99. Going to be $900. Going to be here. Going to be 5,900. I'm going to go. He's out. 59. Now 6. Now 6. Now 6. Now 1. Now 6,100. Now going to be 6 here. Going to be 1. Reserves off. 6,000 going to be 1 here. 6,100. 6,000 going to be 1 here. 6,000 going to be 1 here. 6,000 going to be 1. 6,000 going to be 1 here. 6,000. So $6,000. Buyer number. Sold. Another one sold, sold, sold.
Lot 306, 1979 Chevrolet Malibu sedan, but not your average grocery getter. Has a 383 V8, turbo 400 automatic with a shift kit and a 30,000 RPM stall converter. The rear end is a ProGriv gear 31 spline with 390 axle and True Track posi traction. It has QA1 performance shocks and a Hotchkiss rear sway bar. This is a real sleeper. Lot 306, a 1979 Chevrolet Malibu four-door sedan. The only way you will have any idea of what's underneath this car and how it's put together is the size of those rear tires.
Fresh motor and trans, he says. Got over only 200 miles on the motor and trans. Even to get 4, even to get 3. Who'll get 3,500? I'm going to be 35, I'm going to be 3, going to be now 4. I'm going to be $4,000, going to be 35, 4, 45. I'm going to be 45, 5,000. Now 5,500. Now going to be 6,000. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 6,500. I'm going to be 6,000. Going to be 5 and 5. Going to be $500. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 6,250. I'm going to be 2,5. 6,500. I'm going to Reserve is off. Reserve is off. I
It's
got
a
2.5.
no
Going to
reserve
be 5.
car.
I'm going to be 2.5, 5, 7.5. 67.50. Now 7,000. Reserves off. 7,000. 67.5. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 7,000. Rolled out. 67.5. 7,000. Now 72.50. Now going to be 72. Now 7,500. Now going to be $7,500. Going to be 250. Going to be 5. I got 72.50. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 72.50. Going to be $7,500 here. Going to be 7,500. What's he say? 75, 77.5. 75, 77.5. 75 going to be 77.50. 75 going to be 77.50. 75 going to be 77.50. 75, 77.5. 76, 77. 77, 7,700. Now going to be 7,700. 76 here, 78. Now 7,800. Now going to be 78 here. Going to be 7,800. 809 to 9 to $7,900. Now going to be here. Going to be 9. 78, 7,900. 78, 79. Now 8,000. Now 8,000, now 81, Now going to be 8,100. Now going to be 8,000. Going to be 1. 8,100. 8,100. 8,100. I'm going to sell it. Here it goes. 8,100. 8,200. 8,200. 81 and 2. 8,200. Now 3. 8,300. 82 and 3. Last chance. Here it goes. 82, 3. 85. Like that better. 87.50. 85, 7.5. Sold. 8,500. Sold at $8,500 bill. 1047's a buyer for 8,500. Sold. 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 Sold.
Lot number 307 is a 1979 International Scout 2. It has the 345 V8, automatic transmission, four-wheel drive. The owner says it is very clean inside and out and drives out well. The title is in transit on lot 307, the 1979 International Scout 2 utility.
Wow, look at here, guys. What do you get forward? Look at here now. I'm going to put her in the money. Going to get forward. Going to get 35,000. Who'll get 35? I'm going to be 35, 15, 17, 5. I'm going to be 15, going to be 17, 5 now. I'm going to be 15, going to be 17, 5. I'm going to be 5 and 5, come 5, 5, 5, 17, 5. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be $20,000. Going to be 20 to 20, T20, going to be 20. Now 2.5. I'm going to be 22.5. I'm going to be $20,000. Going to be 21. I'm going to be, come on, 1. I'm going to hook on a 1 and 2 to 2. Going to be 22. Going to be 2, 2, going to be 2 to 2. Going to be 22. T2. Hit 2, 3. I'm going to be at 4. I'm going to be $24,000. Going to be 3 and 4 and a 4 and a 4. Going to be $24,000. Going to be 3 and 4. I'm going to be 23 and 24. I'm telling you, folks, here's one's been done right. Come take a look at it. 23, 24. Rick, you're going to say you're going to be 23, $24,000 here. I'm going to be 3 and 4.
This is a really nice example of a Scout 2. Pretty color combination, white roof, 345 V8, so it'll actually get out of its own way. This is a nice, nice little utility vehicle.
23. Who'll get 24? How going to be 24,000? How going to be 3 and 4? Going to be 4 and 4. Going to be $4,000. Going to be 3 and 4. Going to be 24,000. How going to be 3 and 4? Take it out. How going to be 24? Here it goes. How going to be 23? $24,000 last stand. Final chance here. Going to be 23. Going to be $24,000. Going to be 3 and 4. How going to be 23? $24,000. Closing at 23,000. Going to be take closer to 32,000. Thank you. What's next here?
Next up is lot 308, a 1969 Mercury Cougar XR7. This is the first year for the Cougar, and the first year a Cougar was offered as a convertible. Has a 351 V8, automatic transmission, power windows, power top, power steering, power brakes, and it is factory air conditioned, although the compressor is missing. This is an original California car. It's had the same ownership for the last 30 years. Lot 308, a 1969 Mercury Cougar XR7 convertible.
All right, if the owner's here, we'd appreciate coming up, talk to Mikey. Right here, we're going to be putting the money. When you get fair, going to be 10. He'll get 5, 6. How going to be 6,000? How going to be 5,000? Going to be 6 here. How going to be $6,000? Going to be Hawkeye. Going to be 6, 7. Now going to be $7,000. Going to be 7, 7T7. Now 8. Now 9 on a Cougar. How going to be? Going to be 9. How going to be $9,000? Going to be here. Going to be 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. 8,000. Going to be 9,000. 8,000. Going to be 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 8,000. Going to be 5. 8,000. Going to be 5. 8,000 going to be 5. I'll do 8,250. Here's a lot of car for the money, folks. Convertible, it's all there. Cougar, 8,250. $8,250 bill. 82 going to be 50. 82.50. 8,000 going to be 2. Going to be 250. Going to be 2. Rick, you're going to say 82.50.
I was going to say this has the 351 Windsor V8 in it. That's an engine with a lot of performance potential that is not realized yet on this Cougar. It also has factory air conditioning, so it's got all the ductwork and the plumbing. It just is missing the compressor and the refrigerant.
82.50. 8,000 going to be 250. Rolled out. Here it goes. 8,000 going to be 250. 8,000 going to be 250. 8,000 going to be 250. Going to be 2. Going to be 250. Going to be 2.5. 8,000 going to be 250. Going to be 2.5 here. Anybody else? Okay. 8,000 going to be 250, going to be, going to get 2, going to be 250, going to be 2.5. How going to be $8,000, going to be 2, going to be 250, going to be 2, going to be 2.5. 8,000 going to be 2.5 here. 8,000 going to be 250, going to be 2. That's a buy, guys. You're coming off of 15. Close it right there. It takes more today. What do you got next?
Lot number 309 is a 1966 Ford Ranchero pickup. Has a 302 V8, automatic transmission with overdrive, power steering, power front disc brakes, air conditioning. It is a difficult to find Ranchero with a Mustang 302 color scheme. Lot number 309, a 1966 Ford Ranchero pickup.
All right, here we go. What do you get for? We're going to be putting the money, guys. What do you get for it? Him and you get going to be 25,000. I'm going to be 25,000. Now going to be 25. And the pocket going to be 5. And the pocket going to be 25,000. Going to be 15, 10, 11. Who give 11,000? I'm going to be 10, 11,000. Going to be 10, 11, 12. I'm going to be $12,000. T12 going to be 12, 13. I'm going to be 13. South Town going to be 13, 14. I'm going to be 13. Going to be $14,000. Going to be 13, 14,000. I'm going to be 13. Going to be 14. Going to be 14. Going to be 13, 14, 15. I'm going to be 15, 16. I'm going to be 15. Going to be $16,000. You're going to get 15. Going to be 16,000. 15.5. Thank you. 16. Is the reserve off? 15.5. Going to be 16. 15.5 going to be 16,000. 15.5 going to be 16. 15.5. 16,000. 15.5. 16,000. Is the reserve off? 15.5 going to be 16. 15.5 going to be 16. Let's roll it out. So here it goes. 15.5 going to be 16,000. Roll it out now. 15.5 going to be 16. 15.5 going to be 16. 16. Now 5. New fire. 16.5. 16.5. 16.5. 16.5. 17. Now going to be 17. Now 5. Now 17.5. Now going to be 17. Going to be 5. Now going to be 17. Going to be 5 here. $17,000 going to be $500 here. Going to be 17. Going to be 5 here. 17,500. Close it right there. 17,000 takes closer to 20. Closer to 20. Thank you.
Lot number 310 is coming up next. The 1955 Dodge Royal Lancer four-door sedan. Had recent repaint, all new brake system, new fuel tank and fuel lines, new fuel pump and filter, new battery, and the transmission has been serviced. The owner says it is ready to be driven and enjoyed. Lot number 310, a 1955 Dodge Royal Lancer four-door sedan.
You got to call him? All right. Royal Lancer, ladies and gentlemen, how much of this home? Down to get there? 20. At $20,000, you don't get 20 to be 20 to buy. I don't say 20,000. 575. I got 5 and I'm on 75. 5,000. Going to be 7,500. I got 5 and I'm on 75. 75 and a business 75. Who gets 6,000? I got 5 and I'm on 6 here. 6 here. 7. I got 6 here. You don't get 7. If it's 7 to buy 6,000 now. How about 6,500? I got 6 here. 65. I'm going to 6. Going to be 65. They're going to get $500. I get 6,000. You don't get 5. 5. 5. 65. At 6 bid, $6,500. I get 6,000. They're going to get $500. I get 6,000. 65. If it's 6 here, you don't get 65. Yes, sir. $6,000 here, you don't get 5 here. $6,000 here. What's that, Rick? $6,000, 65.
There's been a lot of work done on this car. It's ready to be taken out and driven. Everything has been attended to. The brakes are fixed. It's got a new fuel system and a new paint job. This is an unusual car, and it's going to attract a lot of attention.
6 bid, 65. I'm going to bid 6 here. You don't get 65. They better get 5. Roll it out when it comes around. 6 down. Now they better get 5 here. At 6 bid, 65. 5, 5, 5. 6 bid, 65. Who wants to be 250? At 6 bid, they better get 2.5. 6 bid, 250. At 6 down. Down. You don't get 2. But if I get 6 down. Down. You don't get 2.5. 6 bid, 60. 250 going once. At 6 down. Down. You don't get 2.5. It's 6 bid, 60. 250. I get 6 down. Down. You don't get 2. But if I get 2.5. 5. At 65. They better get $500. You don't get 5. 5, 5. 65. They better get 5. But if it's 250, going to be 65. They better get $500. I get 2.5. 6,500. We're at 62.50, 65. At 62.50, going to be 5. 5 to 65. They better get $500. You don't get 5 now. At 7.50, 65, going to be 7.5. Now 65, 7.50. At 65 bid. Now 7.5, 65. Reserves off. It's selling today. At 65, going to be 7.50. At 65, there it goes again. 65, going to be 7.5. 5 and 7 has 65, 7.50. At 65 bid. 67.50 going once. 65 going to be 750 going twice. We're going to sell it at 65 going to be 750 third and final time. 65 going to be 750. Sold $6,500. Sold 6,500. 6602 6602 selling 100% and changing auctioneers.
Lot number 311, a 1985 Chevrolet K10 pickup truck. This is a Scottsdale K10, newly rebuilt V8 with a comp cam, lifters, and headers. It has a new wiring harness, digital dash gauges, new LED taillights and headlights, new headlights, new gas tank, fuel pump, and lines. There's also a new radiator, carburetor, and back sliding glass window. Lot number 311, a 1985 Chevrolet K10 pickup.
All right, K-Time time. We got to get there. How much on this one? 20,000. I bit of a 20,000 dollars. You don't get 20 over there. 20,000. 75. Going to be 10. I get 75. 8,000. I get 75. 80,000 dollars here. 80. 75. Here sheet 9. They better get 9,000. 10. I bit of a 9. Going to be 10,000 dollars. I get 9 and 10. 10,000 dollars. 11. I bit of a 10. 11. 12. 11 bit 12,000 dollars on the money, boys. 11 bit 12,000 dollars. You don't get 12 now. 11 bit. They better get 12,000 dollars. I get 11 bit. They better get 12,000 dollars. I get 11,000. How about 11.5? 11 bit 5 for him. 11 bit. 11.5. They better get 500 dollars. I get 11,500. Not 12. 11.5. Going to be 12,000 dollars. You don't get 12 here. 11.5. They better get 12,000 dollars. You don't get 12,000 dollars. I get 11.5. Going to be 12,000 daily. At 12 bid. 12.5. I'm going to be 12. Going to be 5 for 12 and 5. 5 bit 12.5. They better get 500 dollars. 12.5. 12.5. 2.5. Now 5. At 12. 2.5. Going to be 12.5 here. You don't get 500 dollars. I get 2 bit 5 here. 12.5. I'm going to be 5. They better get 500 dollars. 12. 2.5 and 5. We're at 12 to 50. 12.5. I get 2.5 bit 5 here. You don't get 5. Roll it out. 12.5. 5. 5. 0. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. At 250 bid. They better get 5. 750. 12.5. Going to be 7.5 for 12.5. Going to be 7.5. 13 grand. 13. 0. Don't get 13. 13 now. 2.5. 5. 13. 5. 750. 14,000. 37 high. They better get 14,000 dollars. You don't get 14. 14 grand. They better get 14,000 dollars. They better get 14,000 dollars. I got 7 high. They better get 14. 13. 750. 14. Got it. 250. 14 bid. 2.5. I got 14. 2.5. 5. 14. 5. They better get 5. 14. 5. They better get 500 dollars. You don't get 14. 5 now. 2.5. Going to be 5. 14. 5. Reserves off. I get 2.5 to bend 5 here. 14. 5. The reserves off. Selling today. 14. 5. I get 2.5 to bend 5. They better get 500 dollars. You don't get 14. 5. 14. 250. 14. 5. I get 2.5 to bend 500 dollars. You don't get 14. 5. 250. 14. 5. You okay? 14. 5. 2.5. 14. 5. 750. 14. 5. Going to be 7.5. 15. At $15,000. Going to sell it. 15 grand. They better get 15. 7.5. They better get 15,000. Come on, Marty. At $15,000. You don't get 15,000. I got 7.5. They better get 15 once. 7.5. They better get 15 twice. I got 7.5. Hammers high. $15,000. Sold. 14,750. Sold. 14,750. Put them on buyer number 6857. 97 6897 6897 14,750. Sold.
Lot number 312 is a 1958 Ford Thunderbird hardtop. It has a V8 and an automatic transmission. This is the highly sought after Squarebird.
I just seen that after I put it on.
There's a little more information on it. Has automatic transmission and air conditioning. One family owned. This Thunderbird has never been restored. That is hard to accept, but that's what the owner says.
Let's go to work on this one. We're down to get there. 30. $30,000. You don't get 30 over there. 30 minutes. $30,000. 10 to started. 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5 now. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. 10 bid. 12.5. They're going to get 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. 10,000. Going to be 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5 here. You don't get 12.5. 10 and 12.5. I'm going to be 10. 12.5 here. You don't get 12.5 here. You don't get 12.5. I'm going to be 10. 12.5. I'm going to be 10,000. Who get 11? 11. So you don't get 11 now. 12. 12,000. You don't get 12. Bid me 12. 12,000. You get 12 and 13,000. They better get 13. They better get 13. 13. 14. 14. So you don't get 14. 15. 16. 15. They better get $16,000. You don't get $16,000. I get 15. Going to be 16. 15 bid. They better get $16,000. I get 50 bid. They better get $16,000. I get 15. 16. 15,000. Going to be 16,000. 15. 16. At 15. How about 15? 5. 15. 5. They better get 5. 15,000. 5. Are we all done? At 15,000 bid. They better get 5. What's that, Rick? 15. 5.
This is a V8 automatic air conditioned 58 Ford Thunderbird convertible. The first year for the personal luxury car in the Ford Thunderbird.
15, 15, 5. I get 15,000 beer. They better get 5. Roll out 15, 5. At 15 beer, they better get $500. You don't get 5, 5. 50 beer, they better get $500. I get 15. They better get 5. Once, twice. Third and final time. 15,500. Close right there at 15,000. Close it. $15,000. What's coming in now, Rick?
Now it's lot 313. A 2002 Ford Thunderbird. If you didn't want the 58, here's a chance to get a 2002. It's a V8 automatic, and it has leather seating. And in contrast to the other one, this is black, and that was white. Lot 313, a 2002 Ford Thunderbird convertible in triple black.
One top car. Needs a module. The power top needs a module. All right, how much of that one there? Ryan needs a module too for his power top. We're down to give it. How much under to go down to get there? 20,000. You get 20,000 down. 5, 6. I got 5 out of it. 6,000. I got 5. They better get 6,000 dollars. I got 5 out of it. They better get 6,000 dollars. I got 5 and 6 here. We don't know what Marty needs for that hair though. 5,000. 6,000. I got 5 out of it. 6,000 dollars. I got 5 out of it. 6,000 dollars. 6, 7. I get 6 here. You don't get 7. Now 80,000 dollars. I get 7 out of it. 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. Let's go 9. 8,000. 9. Now 10. I got 9. Going to be 10,000 dollars. I got 9 and 10. I got 9. Going to get 10,000 dollars. I got 9 and 10. At 9, he said 85. Is that right, Ryan? 95, 10. I'm going to be 95, going to be 10. 95, going to be $10,000. Reserves off. I'm going to be 95. They better get 10 now. 95, going to be $10,000. I get 95, going to be 10 and 10 and 10. 95, going to be 10,000. At 95, they better get 10 down. Who will give 97.50? At 95, going to be 7 halfway. 95, going to be 97.50. 97.50. Now 10. $10,000. Blake, $10,000. You don't get 10 over there. 97, having 10,000. I'm going to sell it when it comes around. Be the high bidder. 97 high, going to be 10,000. I'm going to be 97 high, going to be $10,000. You don't get 10 and 10 and 10. $10,000. I'm going to be 97.50. At 95 here, you don't get 97 high for 95 going to be 750. 95 bid. 97 high for 95 going to be, yes sir. 31,000 miles. That's all. That's all. We're talking 9,000. 9,500. 95 10. 95 750. Marty's on it. 95 750. 95 97 and a half. 95 going to be 750. At 95 bid. 97 if I get 95 going to be 7 and a half once. 95 going to be 7 and a half twice. 95 going to be 750. Sold. $9,500 right there. 95 with Marty Hill. 1192, 1192. Blake and Ryan say thank you.
Lot number 314 is a 2001 Chevrolet Monte Carlo SS Pace Car Coupe. This is number 302 of 1,300 made. Two-owner car, 26,600 actual miles, although the title reads exempt. It still has the original paint, and the leather interior shows very little wear. It's loaded with convenient options and is powered by the ubiquitous 3.8-liter V6 with an automatic transmission. Along with the rareness of the car, the low miles make this a great collectible. Lot number 314, a 2001 Chevrolet Monte Carlo SS Pace Car Coupe.
Who get 20? I bet of a 20 pound out. Right back at you. So I bet if it's 20, they better get 20,000. 5, 6. I got 5 out of it, 6,000. I got 5 out of it, 6,000. I get 6, 7. 6 here, you don't get 7. How's the nachos? I'm out of it, 6, going to be 7. At 7,000, you don't get 7. If it's 7, by 6 here, you don't get 7. 7 if it's 7. How about 65? It's 6, 65, going to be 7. 7 if it's 7, by 65, going to be 7. So you don't have a 7. And now 75 here, you don't get 75. 5, 5, 8, 8, 8, 80,000, bid me $8,000 here and 8 now. At 75, bid me $8,000 here and 8 now. 85. And 85, 85, 85, 85, $8,000 here and 85 now. $8,000 here, you don't get 5 here. At 85, going to be 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 85, 95, I'm going to be 9, going to be 95 now. At $9,000, you don't get 95. I get 9 with Marty, 5, 10, 95, going to be $10,000. Mikey, 95, going to be 10 here. At 95, they better get $10,000. I'm going to be 95, they better get $10,000. I'm going to be 95. 10,000, 10, 5, I'm going to be 10, going to be 10, 5 now. 10 and 5, 10, 5, now $11,000, you don't get 11. 10, 5, they better get 11. 11 by 10, 5, they better get 11. Reserves off, it's buying it today. At 10, 5, they better get 11. It's for sale, 10, 5, they better get 11. At 10, 5, they better get $11,000, you don't get 11 by 10, 5, $11,000 here. Mama, do 10,011. At 10, 5, they better get $11,000. Last chance, here goes. At 10, 5, they better get $11,000. Third and final call. 10, 5, $11,000. Sold 10,500. Sold 10,500. That number is 6684. 6684. 10, 5. Sold.
Lot number 315 is a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Yenko Tribute. It has a 454 V8 with less than 500 miles on a complete rebuild. There's a 4-speed manual transmission, 373 positive traction rear end, power steering, and power front disc brakes. It's in tuxedo black with white stripes and a black vinyl interior. The undercarriage is highly detailed, and it has torque thrust wheels. Lot number 315, a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Yenko Tribute Coupe.
It is a tribute. We got to get that 100,000. 100,000 now. 25. Going to be 30. I get 25 out of 30 now 5. 30 big. 35. 40,000 dollars here. 45. 5 out of 5. 50,000 dollars here. You don't get 50. At 45, they better get 50,000 dollars. 50 now 5. 5 out of 5. They better get 5. 55. 50 bid 5. 60,000 dollars. 55. Going to be 60. 55. They better get 60,000 dollars. I get 55. Going to be 60. 55. 68,000. 55. Going to be 60,000 dollars. 57. 5. Let's do that. 56. 57. I get 6 here. You don't get 7. If it's 7 by 6 here. You don't get 7. 7 to 8. 8. 8. 8. 57 a minute, $15,000. I get 7 a minute. Wait now. At 57 a minute, $50,000. I get 57 a minute. Last call. Done and through. 57 a minute here. 57 a minute. They better get $50,000. I get 7. Now wait. 57. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the condition. I get 57 pi. Got it. Now 58. At 7 pi, going to be $58,000. I get 7 pi. Now wait. 57 pi. They better get $50,000 here. 88 pi. 58 pi. 58 pi. Reserves off. 58 pi. 58. They better get $500. You don't get 5. Now we're going to sell it. At 58. They better get $500. I get 50. They better get $500. You don't get 5 once. At 58 pi twice. Hammers high. We're going to sell it. 58,000 pi going once. 58 pi twice. Third and final chance. 58,500. Sold. $58,000. Sold. $58,000. Murdy Mert. $58,000. 6606. That's a lot of sixes. Someone's favorite number. 6606.
Lot number 316 is a 2000 GMC Sierra short bed 4-wheel drive pickup truck. Has a V8 engine, automatic transmission, Z71 package, bucket seats, power windows, power locks, tow package, a painted to match bed cover, chrome 20-inch wheels. The owner states it has no issues and runs and drives great. There is a clean Carfax with no accidents. Lot number 316, a 2000 GMC Sierra SLE step-side pickup.
And how much in this one, fellas? We now to get there. Sport side truck right there. Let's go to Garner. We now to get there. 10, 11. I'm going to 10, now 11,000. Now so you don't get 11 to buy 10 and now 11. You 10 big. They get 11,000. Now so you don't get 11 to buy 10,000. 10 5. I'm going to 10, 10 5. Got it. Now 11,000. Now so you 11 to 11 and 11 and 5. 11 and 5. J 11 5. They get 500 dollars. I get 11 and 5. 12. 11 5. Going to be 12. Be 12,000. Now so you 12 5. They get 500 dollars. I get 12 and 5 now. You 12 be 12 5. They get 500 dollars. I get 12 and 5. Good looking Chevy. I'm going to be 12. Going to be 12 5 here. I'm going to be 12. Going to be 12 5 here. You don't get 12 5. They get $500. I got $12,000. You don't get 12 5. I'm going to be, pardon me, GMC. I'm going to be 12. Going to be 12 5. Yeah, 12 bid, 12 5. They get 5. 12 5. They get $500. I get 12 and 5. 12 bid, 12 5. I'm going to be $12,000. You don't get $500. I get 12 and 5. SLE package. I'm going to be 12. Going to be 12 5. Yeah, 12 bid, 12 5. 5 here. You don't get $500. I get 12 and 5. And no one else. 12,000. 12 5. Hands high. Here goes. 12,005. I'm going to be 12. Going to be $12,500. You don't get 5 once. I'm going to be 12 5 going twice. I'm going to be 5. You want in, sir? At $12,500. Third and final call. 12,500. Close right there at $12,000. Takes about 16 today. See, Brent, it's still for sale. What's next?
Next up is lot 317. It's a 1974 Ford LTD two-door hardtop. Thank you. It's in, the owner says it's in incredible condition. The original interior is almost flawless and the paint has a great shine. That is a pretty extraordinary car. Wide white wall tires, full wheel covers. The fuel tank and fuel pump were both replaced, and the factory and heat both still work. Factory air and heat both still work, according to the seller. This is a very large two-door hardtop. Lot 317, a 1974 Ford LTD two-door hardtop.
Marty, you ever been in the back seat of one of these? How'd it go? You used to live in one. All right. Let's go to work in this one, fellas. We're down to get down. How much? I got to go 20. You and Blake, really? I don't want to hear about it. What do you want to give her? How much? I got to go 15. At 15 grand, they better get $50,000. You got to get $50,000. Who get 10 and start me? You get 10 and start. They better get 10,000. Who's got $5,000 to go? At 5 here and 6. I got 5 out of it, $6,000. I got 5 out of it, $6,000. I got 5 and 6 here. 5 bid. They better get $6,000. I got 5 out of it, 55. So you don't get 55, 6,000. I get 55. They better get $6,000. I get 55 and $6,000. 55 bid. They better get $6,000. I got 5 out of it, 6 and 5. At 6 bid, 65. 6 bid, 65. They better get $500. I get $6,000. They better get $500. You don't get 65 LTD at 6 bid, 65. It's 6 bid. They better get 5. They better get $500. 6,000. Going to be 65. It's 6 bid, 65. They better get $500. I get 6,500. 5. So you don't get 5. 5 bid, 5. Now 7 at 65. Going to be $7,000. You don't get 7 of it. 7 by 65. Going to be 7. 65. Going to be $7,000. Drive it on out at 65. Going to be $7,000. You don't get 7 of it. How about 6750s? You want to try that? 65. Going to be 750. It's 65. Going to be 7 if I get 5 and 7 if I get 65. Going to be 750 once at 65. Going to be 750 going once. 65. Going to be 750 twice. At 65, going to be 7 if I get 65. Here you don't get 7 if I get 65. What's that, Rick?
This is a really nicely car. Darn near Survivor. It's that original. Very few things have been done to it, but it has had recent service, so it should be reliable and usable driver. The air conditioning and the heat both work.
Now, Ryan, your man was 55, and I was asking 6. You had 6, okay, 65. 65. 65. We want to make sure we're all straight. 6,500. 6-bit. How about 250, sir? 6,250. 6,250. I got 6 bid. They better get 2.5 here. At $6,000, you don't get 2, but if I get $6,000, you don't get 2.5 here. 6,250. At 6 bid. They better get 2, but if I get $6,000, you don't get. He says no. Ain't almost want to do it. At $6,000, you don't get 2. Sir, what about you? The reserve's off. You're buying it now. The reserve is off. 6,000. 6,250. 6,250. Sir, you started it. Why don't you finish it? 6,250. You always finish what you start. 6 bid, 6,250. At 6 bid, they better get 2, but if our last call, gonna sell 6,250. Sold. $6,000 Marty. $6,000 right there at 6,000. And that number is. All right, go ahead and tell them about the next car.
Next car is lot 318, a 1980 GMC Sierra pickup. This is a half-ton with a 350 V8, 4x4, and an automatic transmission. Lot 318, a 1980 GMC Sierra with a very brief description, but a truck that deserves more promotion than it got from this description. This is a nice looking little truck. 4x4, automatic.
4-wheel drive short box. Let's go to this home and down to get there. How much on this one? 8,000. 9. 8 pay. They better get 9. 8 pay. They better get 9,000. Shade ought to get 9. Let's go 9 pay. They better get 9,000. 8 pay. They better get 9. 90,000. Shade ought to get 9. How about 85? 85. 85. 85. 8,000. Shade 85. But a 85. 8,000. Shade ought to get 85 now. 8 pay. 85. 85. But a 85. 85. 8,000. Shade 85. At 8 pay. They better get 85. 8,000. Shade 85. But a 85. 85. 8,000. 85. At 8 pay. 85. 85. 85. 8,000. Shade 85. But a 85. What's for dessert? At 8,000. Shade 85 now. But a going to be 85. Yes, sir. 82.5. Got it. 85. 82.5. But a minute. 85. 85. 85. 750. 85. 87.5 now. And 85 going to be 750. And 85 gain auto 7 of 85. The bigger 7 of 5. But a minute 7 of 85 going to be 750. 8,500. 87.5 now. 85 going to be 750. $8,500. 7.5. 9 grand. 9. Let's go 9. At 87. But a $9,000 2. But if I got 92. 59,000. Going to be 92. 50. 95. 95. 95. But a 95. 10. 10. 10. 95. Going to be 10,000. I would have been 95. Going to be 10,000. Second 95. They better get 10 and 10 and 10. 95 going to be 10. And now $11,000 here. 11 by 10 and now 11. 10, 11. 11 now 11,000. Here 10 and then 10, 5. Now 11. 11 to $11,000 here. 11,000. 12,000. Second 11 of it 12. 13. I get 12. 13 to. They better get 30,000. They better get 13. 14. I get 13. They better get $40,000. I get 30. They better get 40. How about 13? 5. At 13. They better get 13. 5. 13. 5. 13 bid. $13,500. I get 30 bid. They better get $500. I get 13. Going to be 5 once. 13. 5 twice. 13. They better get 13,500. Close at $13,000. We're close on that one. $13,000. It takes around 16, 17 today. See Brent at the still for sale desk.
Lot number 319 is a 1984 Chevrolet 1.5-ton pickup truck. Sorry, this is a half-ton pickup with a 383 stroker motor, electronic fuel injection, all-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, and automatic transmission. Lot 319, a 1984 Chevrolet half-ton pickup.
Yes, sir. Look at her. 25,000. But a 25. You don't get 25, 25, 25. But a 25,000. Who give 20 to start me? At $20,000. You don't get 20,000. You get 10. Oh my. 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. We're 10. 12.5. I get 10 bid. I'm going to be 12.5. $15,000. I get 12.5. They better get $50,000. They better get 15. 12.5 bid. They better get $15,000. I get 12.5. They better get $15,000. Who get 13? $13,000. 13. 14. I get 13. They better get $40,000. $15,000. 15. Got it. 16. 16. 17. At 16. Going to be 17. Not about 18. 18. 19. 19,000. 18 going to be 19. Here we go. 18 going to be 19. 18 bid. They better get $90,000. How about 18.5, sir? 18.5 got it. 19. 18.5. They better get $90,000. Shade ought to get 19. 18.5. They better get $90,000. Shade ought to get $19,000. 18.5 bid. They better get $90,000. 85 going to be 19 going once. At 18.5 they better get $19,000. A lot of dollars spent here. 18.5. $19,000. You said it's got a stroker in it, right? 18.5 they better get 19.
383 stroker motor with fuel injection. Yep.
18 pound going to be 19. 383 stroker. 18 pound going to be 19. Oh, I will. 18 pound. They better get $90,000. So you don't get 19. 18 pound. They better get $90,000 going once. I'm going to be 18 pound. Going to be 19 going twice. 18 pound. They better get $19,000. Third and final call. 18 pound. Going to be $19,000. Close right there at 18,500.
Lot number 320 is a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro RS. We'll let it announce itself. This is a bench seat, 4-speed car, 12-bolt posit traction, 331-to-1 gears, Muncie M20 transmission, rebuilt 327 with Dart aluminum heads, ceramic headers, Flowmaster Super 10s, roller tip rockers, flat top pistons, aluminum intake, high lift cam, aluminum flywheel, and on and on and on. It has vintage air, 4-wheel disc brakes, adjustable coilover suspension, and more. Lot number 320, a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro RS hardtop.
Let's go to everything. That's all we got to get there. Who get 25,000 to start me? 20,000, is that right? 20, that one. I get 20, but 22.5, 22.5, 25, 27.5, and $30,000. You don't get 30, no 30, no 30, $30,000. You don't get 30. Yeah, 30, but 32.5, 32.5. Here you don't get 2.5, 35, 35, 35 now. 32.5, going to be 35, 35, 33, 34. I'm going to be 33. They're going to get 34. So you don't get 34 at 35. At 34, they're going to get 35,000. I'm going to be 34. Going to be 35. At 34, they're going to get $35,000. I get 34, 35. At 34, $35,000. So you don't get 5 now. 34, 35. At 34, going to be $35,000. Who said it? 34, 35. At 34, they better get $35,000. You don't get 35. Got it. 36,000. At 35, they better get 36. Bid me 6 here. $36,000. 7, 7, 8. At 37, a bit 38,000. Bid me 8, 38, 38, 39. At 8, they better get 9. No. Let's go 9. 39, 38, 5. And now 39. At 38,500, they better get $39,000. 8,500, they better get 39. 35, they better get 39. Numbers matching car. All the way through. According to the owner, numbers matching. 38.5 on Marty. $39,000. I get 35. They better get 39. At 85, going to be $39,000. You don't get 9. Let's go 9. At 38.5 here, you don't get $39,000 going once. I'm going to put 38.5. $39,000. Here we go. At 35, they better get $39,000. You don't get 9. 35, they better get $39,000 going twice. 38.5. $39,000. I get 35. They better get 39. Ryan, what do you want to do? At 35, they better get $39,000 third and final time. $39,000. Close right there at 38.5. Going to take a little bit more today.
Lot number 321 is too big to come into the building, so it will be shown outside. It will be on display outside. Lot 321 is a 1957 Mack Model B61 diesel truck with a turbodyne diesel engine, 15-speed twin-stick manual transmission, air brakes, dual stacks, air horns, cab marker lights, chrome front bumper, bulldog hood ornament, and has gone through a complete restoration. Lot number 321, a 1957 Mack B61 diesel truck. The title is in transit on this lot.
All right, it's on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to begin this one. We're going to give her 25. 25 here. You don't get $25,000. I'm going to be 25. 10 is started. 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5 now. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5. Here, 10 bid, 12.5. 10 bid. It's on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking. There was. It's the Mack truck that's sitting in the parking lot. Are we going to put that on the screen for us? Who get 10,000? We should have a picture of that one. Turbocharged diesel. Inline 6. 10, 12.5. 10,000. You guys all looked at it anyways. 10, 12.5. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 12.5 now. $10,000 here. 12.5. 15. At 12.5. Going to be $15,000 here. You don't get $15,000. I get 12.5. Going to be 15. 15. 15. 17.5. 15. Going to be 17.5. 15. They better get 17.5. At 15. They better get 17.5 here. You don't get $20,000 here. You don't get 20. At 17.5. Going to be 20. 17.5. Going to be $20,000 here. You don't get 20. No 20. No 20. $20,000. I get 17.5. Going to be 20. Here, throw this at him. 17.5. Going to be 20. At 17.5. Going to be $20,000 here. You don't get 20 there. 17.5. Going to be $20,000. At 17.5. Going to be 20. 17.5 going to be $20,000. Who give 18? 17.5, 18 going once. I'm going to be 17.5, 18 twice. 17.5 going to be 18. $18,000. I get 75, $18,000. Third and final time at 17.5, 18. Close at 17.5. What's next? Sure. Here's Brian.
Lot number 322, a 1947 Chevrolet 3100 pickup truck. Has a 350 V8, 4-speed automatic transmission, front disc brakes, Mustang front end, and air conditioning. It's finished in the what's known as the popular patina finish, and the alloy wheels set it off nicely. Lot
here we go.
322, a 1947 Chevrolet 3100 pickup
Look at here,
with
guys.
a
What do you get for it?
350 V8.
I'm going to get Pig to be. Pig to be going to get 40. Who'll get $40,000? Going to be 40. Napo going to be 40. Guys, 3,000 miles on the build. 3,000 miles on. I got 20, 22.5, 27.5, 27.5, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 27.5. Satan going to be 30. Now 2.5. Now 32.5. Now 33. Thank you, 34. Again, 4. How going to be 34, 35? How going to be 35,000? How going to be 34? Going to be 35, sir. Going to be $35,000. Going to be 4 and 5. 35,000. 34 going to be 35,000. How going to be 34? Going to be $35,000. Going to be 35. Gonna go. I got 34, 35. How going to be? When you get 35? How going to be 35? New fire. Now 36. Now 36. Now 35. Going to be 36 here. 35 going to be 36,000. I'm going to be 35, going to be 36 here, going to be 35. I got your man at 35 in the back. Going to be 36 here. I'm going to be $36,000. Going to be 35, going to be 36 here. Rolled out. 35, going to be 36,000. Just drove it from Dallas to here. I got 35, going to be 36 here. 35, going to be 36 here. 35.5, 35.5, 2.5. Now 5. 35, 2.5. Now 5. 35.5, going to be 5. Got it. Now 36,000. Now 36. Now 36. I got 35.5. Going to be 36. 36 out. Got it. Now 5. Come 5. Now 37,000. Now 37,000. Now 37,000. Now 36.5's here. Going to be 37,000. 37,000. 37,000. 36.5 going to be 37. I'm going to be $37,000. Going to be $37,000. Going to be $37,000 here. Got it. Now 5. Now 37.5. Now 37.5. Now 37 going to be 5. What's he say? 37 going to be 5. Got 37,000. Is reserve off? Reserves off. Reserves off. 37.5. How going to be 37,500? How going to be 37,000? Going to be 5. And the going to be $500. Going to be 37.5. I'm going to sell it. 37 going to be 5. 37 going to be 250. 37 going to be 250, going to be 2, and the reserve's off. It's going to sell today. 37 going to be 250. 37 going to be 2, the 2 going to be 250, going to be $37,000, going to be 2.5. Here goes. Last and final chance here. Going to be 37, going to be 250. Sold it. $37,000 bill. Sold $37,000. Thank you. 6925. 6925 is a buyer. Sold $37,000.
Lot 323 is a 1968 special construction Jaguar convertible. This is a Jaguar replica that runs and drives well, powered by a V8 engine with a 4-speed manual transmission.
Marty, get out of the back of that car, Marty. Oh, all right, here we go. Look at here now. I'm going to go. Oh, I mistook it for not Marty. All right, I'm going to go forward. Going to be put her in my. All right, I'm going to give here. Going to be. All right, here we go. Look at here now. It's selling. Now going to buy. We're going to be put her in the money. Here we go forward. Going to be put her in the money. Now going to buy it. Now Marty's upset. How many get forward? Going to be put her in the money. I'm going to get 10. Who'll get 10? Who'll get 3? 3, yeah. Who'll get 3? Who'll get 3,000? $2,000. Thank you. Who'll get 2,500? 2,500. 2,500. 20. Is Marty come with it? I'm going to be 2,500. Anybody get 2,000? Going to be 2,500. I hope so. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,500. Going to be 2,000. Going to be 25. 2,000. 2,500. 2,500. 25. Got her. Now 3. Now 3. 25 going to be 3. 25 going to be 3. 25 going to be 750. 25 going to be 750. 25 going to be 750. Here, now 3. Now 3. We got 27.5. Let's lift the reserve. 27.5 going to be 3. 27.5 going to be 3. $3,000. Hey, going to get 27.50 going to be 3. And the 3 going to be $3,000 going to be 3. Sir, let's lift the reserve. I'm going to keep working for you. I got 27.50. Asking 3. $3,000. You want to lift the reserve? I got 27.5 now. I don't want to lose him. Gonna be three. Gonna be $3,000 here. 27.5. Gonna be 3,000. 27.5. Gonna be $3,000 here. 27.5. Gonna be three. Ryan, I got your man at 27.5. I mean Blake's man. 27.5. Gonna be three. Reserves off. Now three. Now 32.50. Now gonna be 32.50. Reserves off. Reserves off. 32.50. 3,000 gonna be 32.50. It's the price of a golf cart, sir. 32.50. 32.50. Cheaper than a golf cart. 31, 32. How gonna be one? Gonna be two. Now 33. How gonna be 32? 33. 32 gonna be 33. 32 gonna be 33. I'm gonna sell it. Nope. 32 gonna be 33. 33. Last chance. Here it goes. I'm gonna sell it. $3,300 here. 32 gonna be 33. Now 34. Now 33, 34. How gonna be 3,400? Now 34. Marty, what did they say? Now 35. How gonna be 34, 35? Now gonna be 5 here. He said no. I said, so $3,400 Marty's way. 6910. 6910. Yep.
Line number 324, while these guys are discussing whose number
3,400
they're
to
gonna call.
6910.
It's a 1983 Ford F-150 pickup truck with a V8 and an automatic transmission. It's got a full bed cover, and the wood bed looks like it was barely used. Lot 324, a 1983 Ford F-150 pickup truck with a full bed cover and a V8 engine.
All right, here we go. Look at everybody get figured to be 5,000. Who get $5,000? Going to be 5 in the pocket. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 5 in the pocket. Going to be $5,000. Going to be 5,000. How about to get 5? 2, 3. Who get 2,000? Going to be 25. Now 3. Who get $3,000? Going to be T3. Now going to be having to get 3. And the 3 going to be having to get Hawkeye. Going to be 3. Now 4. Now 4,000. 3,000. 4. Going to be T4. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5,000. Now 5. 4 going to be 5. 4,500. I'll do that. 4,500. Now 5,000. T5 going to be now 5,500. Now going to be 5,500. Now going to be 5,500. 5 going to be 5,500. Don't miss it now. 52.5 they want. 52. Now 5. I got 2.5. Going to be 5. 50. Now 7.5. Now 57.50. 6 grand. Now 2.5. Now going to be 250. Now going to be 6 here, 250. Boy, I'm telling you, folks, here's a little sleeper right here. Here's a truck worth of money. 6,000 going to be 2. Got it. 2.5. Now 5. Now going to be 250. Going to be 5. 2.5. Going to be 5. Reserve is off. The reserve's off. 6,000 going to be 250. 250 going to be 5. 62.5 going to be rolled out. I got 2.5 on the floor. Going to be 5. I got your man in. 2.5 going to be 5. 62.50 going to be 5. Asking 6,500. 62.5 is the bid. Asking 6,500. 6,500. 65. The board's wrong, guys. I got 2.5. Going to be now 5. I'm going to be 2.5. Going to be 5 here. It's going to sell. 6,500. Sold it. 62.50. Sold it. 62.50. 6684 the buyer. 62.50. Sold.
Lot number 325 is a 1990 GMC Sierra short bed 4-wheel drive pickup truck. It was purchased new in May of 1990 and remained with that owner until just 2 months ago when the seller purchased it from his neighbor. It is very clean, it is very original, and it is lot 325, a 1990 GMC Sierra short bed 4-wheel drive pickup.
All right, who got 3,000? Now going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be 4, come 4, going to be 4, going to be 4, and 5, 5, 5, going to be $5,000, going to be 5, 6, how going to become 6, how going to be 7, now going to be $7,000, going to be 7 here. It's 6,000, going to be 7, going to be 7, the 7, going to be $7,000, going to be 7,000. I'm going to be 6 here, going to be $7,000, going to be 7, the 7, the 7, going to be $7,000 here. I'm going to be 6 here, going to be $7,000, going to be 6 here, going to be 7, 8. I'm going to be 7, 8,000. I'm going to be 7, 8,000. I'm going to be 7, going to be $8,000 here, going to be be $7,000, $8,000. That's a lot of truck for the money. $7,000, $8,000. Four-wheel drive, regular cab, $7,000, $8,000 bill. 99. I'm gonna be here. Gonna be $975. Thank you. $8,000. I got 75. Gonna be $8,000. 75. Gonna be $8,000. I'm gonna be 75. Gonna be here. Gonna be $8,000. Gonna be 75. $8,000. Don't miss it. Here it goes. I'm gonna be $8,000. I'm gonna be 75. Gonna be $8,000. Gonna be 75. $8,000. Gonna be here. Gonna be coming. Gonna be $8,000. Now 5. I'm gonna be 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. $8,500 here. $8,500. Gonna be 85 to 5. Take it to Harrisonville. 8,500. I'm gonna be 8,500. 8,000. Gonna be 5. Here's a buy. I'm telling you, this truck is on the money. It's a four-wheel drive. Just low on the miles, got it all. 8,500, 8,250, 85, 8,250, 85, $8,500, 85, 85, 8,250, 8,500, 8,250, $8,500 here it goes. 8,250, $8,500 here. Probably the best buy of the sale right there. Four-wheel drive, short box, regular cab, right color. Clean as a button. I'm telling you, there's a good buy right there. 8,500, 8,250, 8,500, $8,500 going once, $8,500 going twice, 8,500 going 3 times. Last day and final chance here. Going to be 8,500. Close it. 8,250. Takes a little more today. What's next here?
$326 is next. A 1969 Studebaker Avanti 2. It's been upgraded with a Chevrolet 350 V8, new Edelbrock carburetor, automatic transmission, power steering, power windows, air conditioning, AM/FM radio. It has new dual exhaust and new brake master cylinder and booster, as well as a fresh tune-up with plugs and wires. Lot number 326, a 1969 Studebaker Avanti 2.
All right, here we go. Look at here. We're going to get forward. We're going to be putting the money. We're going to get 20,000. Owner on this car going to be 20. John, are you here? How going to be 20,000? How going to be $20,000? Going to be able to get going to be 2, 3. Let's have an auction. 3,000. How going to be 3, 3, 3. Come 3. Bowling down. Going to be 4, 4, 4. Going to be 4. Huck going to be 4 and a 5. Able to get $5,000, $6,000 again 6, 7. How going to be $7,000 8. How going to be $8,000? Is the owner here? I got 7 going to be 8 here. How going to be 7 going to be 8,000. Going to be 7, $8,000 going to be 8 here. Going to be 7 going to be $8,000 here. Going to be 7, 8,000. We're getting him on the phone. 7 going to be 8,000. 7 going to be 8,000. 7 going to be $8,000 here. Going to be 7 going to be $8,000. Going to be $7, $8,000 bill. $7,000, $8,000. Can you hear me now? 7 going to be. You're going to say, Rick. 7 going to be 8,000.
This car has been thoroughly upgraded with a Chevy V8, a new Edelbrock carburetor, automatic transmission. It has all of the power accessories that it should have, and it's been given a fresh set of tires.
7,500. 7 grand going to be 75. Hey, but he gets 7 going to be 5 rolled out. Here it goes. 7,000 going to be 7,500. How going to be $7,000 going to be 5 and the 5 going to be $500 going to be 7 grand going to be 7,500. Close it, guys. Takes closer to 18,000. What's next here?
Next is lot 327. It's a 1987 Chevrolet C10 pickup truck. This is a square body, short bed pickup. This is powered by a 6-liter V8, an automatic transmission. The owner says it runs and drives well and has a, yes it does, a great stance. Lot 327, a 1987 Chevrolet C10 pickup.
All right, here we go. Going to be 35,000. Who get $35,000? Going to be 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 15, 16. I'm going to be 16, 17, 18. Going to be 18, $18,000. Going to be 17, 18,000. I'm going to be 17. Going to be 18, 18. Going to be 18, $18,000. Going to be 17, 18. Now 19, 18, 19,000. I'm going to bid an 18. Who get $19,000 bill? 18. Going to be 19,000. I'm going to be 18. Going to be 19, 19, 19, 19. Oh, it's got an LS swap in it. 18, going to be 19. I'm going to be 18, $19,000 bill. 18, 19,000. 8, 19. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 1. Now 21,000. I'm bid 20. Who get 21? 20,000. Yes. 19.5. Now 20. Reserves off. 19.5 going to be 20. 19.5 going to be 20. Reserves off. 19.5 going to be $20,000 bill. 19.5 going to be 20. Going to be $20,000. 19.5 going to be $20,000 here. 19.5 going to be. Don't miss it. Here it goes. 19.5 going to be 20,000. That's a lot of truck for the money. It's going to sell. Roll it out. Roll it out. 19.5 going to be 20. 19.5 going to be $20,000 bill. Going to be 20,000. When it hits the bottom, we're selling. 19.5 going to be 20. 19.7.5. Now 20. Now 20. Now 2.5. Now 5. Now going to be 20 grand 5. Now going to be 250. Going to be 5. I got your man 2.5. Going to be 5. Now going to be 20,000 5. Henry, you're out. Going to be 20,000 5. I'm going to be 2.5. Going to be 5. And the 5 going to be 20 grand 5. I'm going to be 250. Going to be 5. And the 5 going to be 20 grand 5. I got 2.5. Going to be 5. I'm over here now. Now 5. Now 7.5. 20 grand 750. Reserves off. It's selling. 20 grand 5 750. 20 grand 5 750. 20 grand 5 going to be 750. 20 grand 5 7.5 here. Sold it. 20,500. 792 the buyer. 1192. 1192 the buyer.
Lot 328 is a
1192.
2001 Indian Spirit motorcycle. This is a nice, custom, fast Indian motorcycle. With super stalker heads, it rides wonderfully, has loads of chrome and custom flames. Lot 328, a 2001 Indian Spirit motorcycle.
Oh, look at here in India now. I'm going to get forward. Going to be putting the money, guys. Going to get forward. It's out here. Going to get forward. To get here now. Going to buy. Going to get forward. Going to be 1,000. Going to be 2,000. I'm going to be 1,000. Going to be 2. The 2. Going to be 1,000. Going to be 2,000. $3,000. You're going to get 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, come 5, 5, 5, 6. How going to be $6,000? You're going to get 5, going to be 6 here. Now 7, again 7, 7, 7, 7, 8. Now 8, no, I took Marty. Going to be 7, 8,000. I'm going to be 7, $8,000. Going to be 8 here. Going to be 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. Going to be 7 to 5 to 5. Going to be $7,500 here. Here it goes. 7,000, 7,500. Did you get it on the internet? 7,500. 7,000 going to be 7,500. Rolled out so. If it gets 7,000 going to be 7,500. Who's out? Taylor, you're out. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. How going to be $7,000? Going to be 5 here. 7,000 going to be 7,500. Going to be 7 grand 72.50. $7,000 going to be 250. Going to be 2.5 here. It's a lot of bike for the money. 72.5. 72 rolled out. 7,000 going to be 250. 72.50. $7,000 250. Here it goes. $7,000 going to be 250. Close it right there. Takes closer to 10. Thank you.
Lot number 329 is a 2002 Chevrolet Silverado pickup. It has 20-inch wheels, a 6-liter LS swap, fully rebuilt engine, and a truck Norris camshaft. The performance is exceptional, and this is a one-of-a-kind pickup. Lot 329, a 2002 Chevrolet 1500 Silverado pickup with a 6-liter LS engine.
All right, who get 5? 7,500. I'm going to be 5, going to be 7,500. Going to be 75, and the 5 going to be 5, going to be 7,500. You're going to get $5,000. Going to be 6. I'm going to be Hawkeye 7, 8. I'm going to be keeping coming. Going to be 8, 8, 9, 9, 9. Now 10, 10. Now 11, now 11. Now 12. I'm going to be $12,000. 12, 13. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm going to be 12. Going to be 13. Look at a regular cab truck and a short box and a baby doll. I'm going to be 11. Going to be 11,500. I'm going to be $11,500 here. Going to be 11,000. Going to be 5 and the 5. Going to be $500. 11 grand. 11.5 here, 11,000 going to be 500. That truck's worth the money, folks. I'm telling you, 11,000, 11.5. I'm going to be 11,000, going to be 500. 11,000 going to be 5 and 5 going to be $500. 11,000 going to be $500 here. 11,500. 11,000 going to be 5 and 5 going to be $500. 11 grand, 11.5 going to be 500. Here it goes. Don't miss it. 11,000 going to be 500. $11,000 5 and 5 going to be 11. Rolled out. 11,000 going to be 250. 11,000 going to be 2.5. Going once. Going twice, going 3 times, 11,250. Close it, 11,000. Takes more today. What's next here?
Next is lot 330. It's a 2007 ASVA assembled chopper motorcycle. This is a movie staple and a cool show bike. The owner says it can be enjoyed to ride or to show. Lot number 330. A 2007 ASVE chopper motorcycle.
Oh, here it is. I can hear it. All right, team. I'm going to go forward. Look at here now. I'm going to go forward. The money now going to look at here now. Having a pay going to be $20,000, going to be 20, the took going to be $20,000, going to be $20,000, going to be 20,000. Having a $20,000, going to be 20, the took going to be $20,000, going to be who get 10. How much here? I got 5, 6, 6,000, 5,000, going to be 5,500. Hitting a 5, going to be $5,500 here. Going to be 5, going to be 5,500. Hitting a 500, going to be 5,500. Now going to be, I'm going to get $5,000, going to be 5,500. 5,500. Hitting at 5,500. Hitting at 5,500. Here you can ride it back to Illinois. I'm going to be 5,500. I'm going to get 5. Going to be 5,500. Hitting, I just noticed you just showed up. I didn't see you. Hitting at 5,500. I'm going to be 5,000. Going to be $5,500 here. Hitting at $5,000. Going to be $5,500 here. Going to be 5. Going to have a bunch of bugs in your teeth. Hitting a corn borers in your teeth. I'm going to be 5. Going to be 5,500. Hitting at 5. Going to be 5,500. Last day and final chance here. Going to be $5,500 here. Anybody else? That's a great buy. 5,500. 5,500. $5,500 going once. 55 going twice. 5,500 going 3 times. Last day and final chance here. $5,500 here. Close it. $5,000 takes closer to 10. Thank you.
Lot number 331 is a 2006 XCSC Chopper motorcycle. The owner says it's been tuned up and is ready to go. It has custom paint and good tires. Lot number 331, a 2006 XCSC Chopper motorcycle.
All right, here we go. Look at everybody get 4. We're going to be putting the money. Everybody get 5. Who'll get 3? Who'll get 3,000? Hitting at $3,000, going to be 3, and the 3 to be $3,000, going to be 3, and the 3 to be $3,000, going to be 3,000. Hitting at $3,000, going to be 3, and the 3 to be $3,000, going to be $3,000, going to be $3,000. Now 2. It's coming. I can hear it. 2,000.
We only got one motorcycle rider.
You only have one motorcycle rider, and he's working overtime. Yeah. He's running. Hitting at 2,000. Oh, it's electric. How about to get 2,000? How to get $2,000? Going to be 2. How to get $2,000? Going to be 2. And the 2 going to be 2. Everybody should be bidding. Got her 2. Now 2,500. Now 3. Now 3,500. Now going to be 35. Now going to be 5. Going to be 35 and 4. Now going to be $4,000. Going to be 35 and 4. The 4 going to be $4,000. Going to be 4. 35. Who get 4,000? 35 going to be 4. I know it's hard to believe. I'm only asking 4,000 instead of 40,000. How to get 4? How going to be when you get 4? Going to be 35. Going to be 4. How going to be 4? Not going to be when you get 35. Going to be 4. And the 4 going to be $4,000. Going to be $4,000. Taking it out. Rolled out. That's good right there. 35 going to be 4. 35 going to be 4. Taking it out. So 35 going to be 37.50. 35 going to be 7.50. 35 going to be 7.50. Close it. 3,500 takes 8,000.
Lot number 332, the last one for this afternoon, is a 1953 Ford Custom. It's finished in dark green, has a 238 flathead V8, 110 horsepower, automatic transmission, power steering. The owner states this car is completely original, has an owner's manual, reproduction shop manual. Some of the stuff works and some of it doesn't. The heater core is okay. It has vacuum wipers,
Columbia.
signal lights, speedometer needle is falling off. The odometer does work. The windows and door locks work. It's all written here really small.
Gotcha.
That's all.
Okay. All right. Then when you get 4, we're going to be putting money. When you get 4, we're going to be 5. Who get 2,000? 2,000. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. 25. 3. Who get 35? 34. Now 5. Now 4,500. Now 4,500. Where are you going, sir? The auction's up here. 4,500. 4,000 going to be 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. 45. 41. 42. 41 going to be 4,200. 41 going to be 2. 41 going to be 2. 41 going to be 200. 41. Sir, let's flip the reserve. I got 41, 42. 41 going to be 42. 41 going to be $4,200 here. 41 going to be, I got 4,100 U.S. American dollars. That's it. You want to sell her? Reserves off. 41 going to be 2. 41 going to be 42. The reserve's off. We're going to sell it. 41 going to be $4,200 here. 41 going to be 42. Last and final chance, $4,200 bill. Sold $4,100. Sold $4,100. Marty's away. 4,100 sold. 6910 6910 sold. $4,100 sold.
I just want to thank everybody for coming today, and we will see you in the morning, and we appreciate you being here.
What time do the gates open?
The sale starts at 10 tomorrow, and gates will be open, I believe, 8 o'clock.
Perfect. All right. Doors open at 8. We'll be rock and roll at 10.